Hello, hello, I am back, and today, well, Pop decided he's gonna be Big Deer Sushi and be a druid. So we're taking my sorcerer through whatever tier of the pitch he happens to be able to do today to get him his 60. Cause, this is what we do while we're chilling waiting for the PTR, which is next week. And I'm still not sure exactly what classic to start with. You would think Rogue, but you never know. We got some days to think about it, so that's what's up. And right now, I'm on the Blizzard Sorcerer. I was doing that yesterday, and I think I'll probably change to the Charge Bolts or maybe even the Meteor to be doing this. And I'm not sold on where Blizzard is right now. This is the damage over time version. Maybe for this, the Ice Spike would feel a little better. But either way, Blizzard that needs help. The skill. Well, at least the skill. Let's go ahead and hit that portal. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for that. 40 months in Fame Nation, Steve. Steve's the one that is basically the keeper of how long I've been streaming, more or less. How long we've been affiliated, which is practically when I started. So, 40 months. 40 months, there you go. Marching towards year 4. Crazy. Getting there. We're getting there. Alright, what are we up here doing? A little bit of the Tempest. Frozen Teleport. Get that one done. I want that channeling. Big Deer Sushi. Oh, we can't stop the JJK references. I always think that's one of the most tragic one in the entire series. Poor Navarro! She wanted his Big Girl Sushi, instead she got wrecked. That's basically how it went. See what we're doing on the southeast. Right out here. World boss in 10 minutes. We'll hit that too. At least I have my teleport still, for a little while. Of course, people are still reeling from that. I said it last stream, like, I'm team, if it's so heads and tails above everything else and that much more easily accessible and fits in every build, it probably inevitably will go. So I instantly come to terms with, I've been accepting the fact that eventually it was gonna go. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. Well, they give them back at least one, focus build that can do it. I would be surprised they didn't, since most classes at least have one choice, but it's actively you build around it, not everything gets it kind of tier. Okay, what do we want here? The boss to die, that's what. There you go, my resurrected malice is gonna watch you die while you stand in that blizzard, or float in that blizzard. There you go. Fong can come up here. Eliminator. Well, it's not going to actually hit that, so maybe we'll do... What else do you want to do? Electrocute. Rare nodes. Lightning damage. Increased chance. Critically strike. Conjure. Cryopathy. I didn't even do cryopathy with this one? That's a little strange. I mean, I guess I could level it up a little bit now since I'm here. But we're going to switch out to one of the other ones. Maybe if I had used that glyph, I would like a little more. Probably not. Let's go invite Steed. Before we go again. Alright, so Steed here. There she is. I'm gonna switch to the charge bolts since I have a little bit more faith in what that one's doing. Grab this, throw these in here. Don't need this one. I need to attack speed. It's okay. Just not the greatest. We'll see how charge bolts is doing. Alright, we go up higher. We're gonna do one of these and then probably deal with the world boss. That's Rainbow Slash. No, wait, and on the deer. Can we? Can we? It's Zeus. Always a Zeus. Let's say always. I've seen more Zeus lately. Instead of just going straight for the Merlins. I saw Guinevere today when I logged in. I was like, I never see that one. Who chooses Guinevere of all the characters in the Arthur Tales? There was also an open run free. I just went for it right on the nose. Are we okay over there? We crashing. What is this? Don't you know there's a world boss coming? There he is. There he is with his clothing just thrown around. The first thing Fawn does, makes new character, throws off all his clothes. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. But okay. He was shedding. Had to get rid of all of his extra fur. Yeah, that's it. I'll just leave out here. There we are. Battery Sparkly. Of the 3 I've died so far, the Charge Bolts is my favorite. Charge Bolts, Meteor, and Blizzard. Like kind of the off the beaten path kind of builds for Sorcerer this season. Take that. Up, we are going. So what are you gonna do when you get your druid level on? You gonna be ravens? You gonna do companions? You gonna be pulverized? From the ground up? Yeah, they keep you busy in those customization type games. They know when their bread is buttered. Everyone plays it for the customization, right? You just want to eat some sushi? That's fine, little druid. I'm better than they were to her. I'm like, you can have your big deer sushi and stay home. It's fine. Much better life. Okay, let's go this way. Wrestling sims. Those damn wrestling sims. Over here. Oh my sparkly goodness. I actually did get the Staff of Lamiston pants. Like, very last thing in stream. Like, I checked it after the stream was ended. It's like, oh, I actually got that. It's now a matter of, I don't know what other gloves I want or have that I care about, but the option. Okay. Let's go hang out the world boss and then we'll come back to doing this. Granted now, we're gonna leave Fawn behind. He's not 60 yet. So, let him do that. He almost got to 60. Not enough yet.
I appreciate it.
Make sure he comes out here before I kick him, just to make sure he did whatever he needed to do. And they won't go up this way. He's probably already on the way. We'll just switch to the... Yeah, we got to switch to... I guess we could drop party and that kind of thing here. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, we're gonna leave the party. Go up here. And then I'll go to the world boss because he's gonna have to switch over. Alright, so this one. We were not at 4 because he was not leveled yet. Alright. I can switch characters real quick if he wants to. But we got to do the Torment 4 thing. Whoops. Careful. No dismounting me. I've used this horse the entirety of this week playing the Sorcerer. Can't really beat this one. Like all the sparkly things. Alright, average the gold curse. This one's starting to attract people. Go ahead and grab Steed back. There you go. There's Zinin. Aha. Great success. Look at that necro. That's one of those they can't get too used to it. That's a seasonal power. Causing that. I don't have as many charge bolts on this one, I think, as I had in another setting. The damage was better this way, so we can stick with it. But we do have this one. The shame this one doesn't give it actual damage. If it gave it actual damage, it's really like proper good. Those cursed utility spots. Gives me 5 more charge bolts, but then no big multiplier. Extra damage versus Vol. We get a Starless, and then we have Conceited and the Continuous Destruction. The Conceited? That's actually my best choice, so that's what I got right now. It's Mossy.
Hello.
Bringing your plant out in the cold. Without a cover? I'm not saying hello to you.
Hello.
Mead HBH. What? I don't know.
Greetings.
Equestrian Maniac. No one even saw her coming. What pet do we even have right now? Oh yeah, it's Snow Leopard. That's right. The closest thing we can get to the blue white cat. I guess it technically is. It's not a white cat. It's not the same. Not the same. Come back to Groot.
Hello.
Hi. It looks like it was waving, almost like it's waving back. I'm not saying hello to you. Stop saying hello back. Howard and his dog. Yeah, Howard, I think you're, what is it? Better call Saul? Not Howard. Hello! 140. I see some expanded hearts over there on YouTube. I see you. I'm doing well. Starting off with saying world boss business. 130 to go. Ish. Yeah, I got an extra Harlequin. Off of... Where did I get it? I don't remember where I got it from, but it was just like, oh, okay, I'll take it, I guess. Oh yeah, I found the Mythic Rift finally. See, it happened, I didn't remember it happened. It's all blur. I found one. You can check that box off. It did occur. Alien to stream. Quota fulfilled. Thank you, thank you. She's looking pretty. All of her cosmetics are really pretty. Typical sorcerer things, but dude sorcerers, like just, no. No. It reminds me, I don't have the right skins on. Where's my weapon? I want the eyeball one. And then we gotta do the blindfold skull. I can find the dang thing. Not shiny enough. There you go. There we are. 20 seconds. Yes, the Mythic Rift to give me an extra Harlequin crest. But I have 3 of them now, so I, you know, it's mostly the I found it at least. 3 seconds. You're gonna change your haircut to this one? I mean, good luck. It's not one that everyone can pull off. You might make a tuna bill. What kind of build would that be? Right. Oh, I see. I see. World boss. Oh, never mind. We're already here. Already here. Okay. I'll take one of those. Sure. I got my touch of Blizzard even when I'm not Blizzard. Howdy. How you doing, Robbie Rob? It's a bot, not what a howdy. Judging you. Well, it says it's on, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna toggle it off. We'll toggle it back on again. See if that helps it. Oh, well. Resisting me. Oh, there it goes. Okay. You broke it? I don't know. I've just been sleeping, I think, for like the last days or so. Hello. I like how I can completely not pay attention when I'm on Sorcerer because of the mana shield. Those guys have like no health at all. I was like, you guys are taking damage? I think it love the goblins? No. Not really. Still effort to get the gold though. Hello, Howard. 218 Paragons. Don't worry, Mr. Mead here is even less. You are not the baby of this story. Deal 182. They're practically the same Paragons. Are they together? Are they best friends? The bestest they'll ever were. Avarice taking its time dying. What's in the box? You open it, she can. Okay. Vexa 236, the Unholy Ghost. That's a lot of spirits she's draining off of them. That actually looks kind of neat. Somebody's got their Hydras today. It's wild how I just stand in all this and I don't even see the mana or anything drop. All 13k of it. Oh, you got a thingy, do ya? A thingy. Good luck at your thingy. Let's take these. Pop the box. We're gonna go back to leveling Fawn's Druid once the switch over is over. Gotta go get a box. Tree of Whispers awaits my grim favor. I click back over into that chat where your desktop flashes like distraction. You want to make a sorcerer? Oh no. Alright, don't name it what you were gonna name it. Gotta clear this. Grab all this one. Take these out. Okay, then what do we want to do? We got the pants we wanted yesterday, so what do we want now? Yes. Oh, this is a double GA. I think we're gonna move it. We can do better galvanic. I think I have another galvanic. It's still 1 GA. The triple fist of fate go in this spot. It's still, I feel like, pants we would flip around here. The chest armor on this one is okay to flip to. I think we'll keep rolling pants for now. See what we got going on. This one is another galvanic. And so the crit strike chance convulsions. Never really need that. Cool reduction a little bit better than the one I have, but nah, we don't get rid of this. I'm doing whatever he's doing. Okay, we do the pants thing. Oh, he's making whatever he is here. Armor, that's a no. Alright, well, Steed and I are here. I guess. Maybe I'll get the box first. We'll go again. I'll wait for Fawn to figure out what he's doing. His indecisiveness. Yeah, he's gonna make a new one, isn't he? Yeah. Alright, he can do that. Let's see the 79, what it looks like for my charge bolts. I do have some close to level, technically. I don't think I own that Rogue Cosmetics, so I'm waiting to see if they bring it back for the winter stuff for the 3rd time. Unless my FOMO the 2nd time did get me to buy, but I don't remember doing it. Back up a little bit here. Okay. There we go. That's much more better damage when I'm away from it, which is annoying. It is what it is on charge bolts. Back up. Fight at range. If it was better up close, I would put on my perfect raiment gloves. Now that I can, it's just like, eh. Okay then. Give me my next teleport. Poison suppressor. Alrighty. Okay, champions. Save that alert at the feet. We're doing 2 champions here. Okay, Shadow Vampiric Shocklance. Just like that again. Let me grab the blast wave. What we are doing here is we got Plague Bearers, we got 2 champions this way. Hey, and Raiders on Fame, currently chilling, vibing on my Sorceress thing. How was the stream, Red Rig Muppet? Welcome in. How have you been, everybody? What's up? Anybody doesn't know me? Full-time action RPG streamer, do this. These days, 8 hours because we're chilling, we're vibing, but you know, usually 12 plus, 6 days a week. Lots of D4, a little bit of PoE too. That's what we do. Okay, let's clear these out. Look at that 5 stream streak. Alright, explosive fire enchants. Go ahead and hit the explosives. What else are we doing? Careful. Roll right through. Doing some charge bolts at the moment. Was power leveling someone and then they decided they didn't want their druid. Now I think they're making a sorcerer, so we'll see what they come up with. Last dude now just picking up some glyph levels while we're here. Pop these. You'll take it. You'll take it. Alright, we're gonna grab Fawn in a moment. We're gonna go back to the normal difficulty. Alright, grab those gloves, pants, review to harmony. Of course, you do need more D4. Red Rank Buffet is a regular in this category and does all things. I'll try and put some more in the charge. Looks like it'll work. Get out of here and grab Big Cry Sushi. The Big Cry Sushi. his thing is sushi today. And how often does he eat sushi? Like never. Probably. Alright. Let's go down here, and then we'll grab the sushi. What cost even is he? I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Will he accept? There he goes. Alright, so open that right up. You eat it prospectively? 285 is halfway to 300. It does ramp up a lot. Over the pit we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sure. Need to do more of this. Staying far away, doing Tal Rasha things. Could switch to the other Tal Rasha, perhaps. And blow the other damage that he gave me yesterday. Okay, a 3 scale on this. Not pretty for the charge bolts. Could switch it to the Perdition and see how it does. Probably would help it. These are near fall. I need them to go this way. They don't want to let me have range. These rogue kill stuff in here though. Pop these. You have to fight it by yourself. That always happens to me when I show up like late. Unlucky. Why they don't prioritize maybe sending people your way if they come in late. I don't know. Like, I doubt I'm ever like the true last of the line. It's like maybe a server priority type thing. Okay, here. What are we doing? Diet champion. Oh, with the crackling and the charge. If it's not in my face, it's not gonna hit it. What's up, Quan? How you doing? Right. Bag up. Pop this one. Howdy, howdy. How you doing, Blue? Five's done. There you are. I don't have a fire on this right now. Why do I not? Where was I getting that value before? Not be. Oh, this one doesn't have Tal Rasha on. That's why. If it was without Tal, I probably could put it in there. But this amount of damage on this looked quite a bit better. For whatever reason. Golden chance. That's okay. Another one of these now. Chocolates, got it. The time was not actually as bad as I thought it was, but it doesn't feel good. Since we're used to doing these in a minute. Go. Alright. Do the charge thing. More crappy energy shenanigans. Grab the boots. Okay. Fried sushi. He doesn't even capitalize. He's like, nah, we don't need that. We're fine. We're fine. Try the meteor. See what it was doing. Where's my meteor? Equip. 9-1. Oops, I did not need to put those in there, did I? Well, they're in there. They're in there now. What's he doing? Amulets. Okay. Try the meteor thing. So this one's currently running this for the cooldown reduction as well. But I probably can convert it to a perdition. First you focus for why do you look like that? I don't know. Like it's still a focus either way. Okay. Let's go this way. A little pull. This one does have tall on it? It does, yeah, it does. And it's generating crackling off of the teleport. Right. Electrifying plague bears. See how we do. Killing Tempest, shock lances. There's another one of this. More damage if we put down the Inferno. There we go. And the Ice Plant Impaler. Meteor. I feel like I could still get a little bit more cooldown on it, but I have it at 75%. What other resets I can have? It would have to come from something else. Through here. Ice Clan Marauder types. Poison Enchanted. You are under half. Ice Clans. Go on. With you and your tiny bit of health. Bring you over here with your friends. Whoops. That 3 right here, did we? Yes, we do. Something to keep me busy. Nice snakes. I appreciate that they don't make that like the spirit form where you only get one. Let me spam it as much as I have access. Okay, next floor. Welcome in. Yep. I'm on both, and my connection stays nice, but I'll actually probably turn on the kick one too. They did give me partner over there. Okay, left. I've had upload issues recently though, so it's hard for me to multi-stream all the places I want to be. Slither. Little stagger. I think I'll say meteor. Meteor's doing okay. It's not great, but doing what it needs to do. And then we wanted, I guess this one's Pyromaniac now. Oh, this is level 46. If he gets to 60, we can drag him at least up to 4, so we don't have to worry about that later. Alright. Oh, I need to redo these. This is Steed. Oops. See if he loads in time. Yeah, he does. Good. So he's just outside of my range of that. It's fine. She's different stuff anyway. Fired. Let's go. Mortar teleport, suppressor. Look at that damage. Anything I needed out here? Of course, we got something. Got my Raymond on and my snake. We got all the pulls. That's why I do like the meteor situation right now. It's pretty nice. Oh, that CC. Satisfying. Fire and chance. Sure. Northwest. Hold and chance. Under half. Market would do. Okay, Stormblades. You are not dead yet. Very stubborn little thing you are. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh yeah, we're over here? Okay. There we go. What else do I have? And we northeast. Lightning Enchanted, Chilling Wind. Okay, multi-shots. Lightning. There we go, I think. Let's see how we're doing up top. Well, unfortunately, sometimes the highest damage builds are built on janky things that stack multipliers that are not satisfying. But you do what you gotta do if you want the big pit clear. So the reality is, oftentimes in this game, the build you're playing to get things done are not that satisfying. Around this way. Another one. Plague bear, mortars. All that fire. Volcon. Somewhere there's a portal that matches my fire so much I can't even see it. Fine, it's fine. Resurrected malicey things. This. How rude. There we go. Now we're gonna throw in the pyromaniac. Failing 70%. It's like nobody's business what we do here. That sword feel good one. I think I have enough the meteorites and whatnot. And the one hand offhand is kind of how it goes. I need cooldown reduction, so that's where we're at. Reminds me, I do have a focus for Fawn, but now that he's leveling a sorcerer, maybe he wants it on the sorcerer, either or. I did have one I was gonna give him. Wasting our time. It ain't satisfying. What are we even doing? Wasting time. We love wasting time, though. It's what we do. It's what we do. You're big into time wasting here. Love it. Wouldn't leave home without it. Wouldn't leave home, period. Team stay home. It's okay. Let's see. Triple elite. I can kill it. You know, do the charge bolts. You're gonna be sparkly with me. Storm Beast. Champions here. I'll still give you that focus, though. Gotta go and grab it. Why is there a champion here? Why are you ruining my day? Storm Beast. Focus? One-handed. What? Are you talking about charge bolts? Well, I one-hand offhand because one of the charge bolts aspects, it gives you no damage. It's just depressing. Collect. I mean, I guess I could put it on a two-hander just to see more sparkles, but yeah, no damage multiplier. You're talking about this build. What I'm using now is one-hand offhand. Quan with the soda shake. He's armed and dangerous. Okay, champion. I don't need that. Let's go this way. On to the left side, maybe? Nothing there. I'm looking for stuff and things everywhere. Let's go hit this. And to the northeast. How do we do here? Wasting time is valid. Wasting time is a valid use of time. Don't let anybody tell you different. Like, yeah, that goes against what the word means. I don't care. We're going with it. Can't take that away from me. Fawn 52. He's getting there. Feeling Hive Master. There we go. And Pyromaniac. Still resisting success on 70%. Conspiracy, very strong. Very strong. Alright. Here's another. He's 55. We go get that focus. Before I forget. You better mark it as favorite, put it away, do whatever you gotta do so you don't scrap it. Because I know Fawn, he will find a way to ruin a good thing. Alright, cooldown. Focus was somewhere back here. There's the one. I mean, technically it should go here. Oh, actually it's not. It should go to the Necro. It has a maximum life GA. You can do with it what you want, but there it is. Go take that, Fawn. It's kind of wasted a good GA if you put it on that Sorcerer. Yeah. I didn't use it because I don't need life on the Sorcerer, right? And then you already have the Necro. Yeah, so put it on a Necro. Put it on a Necro. I don't know if my Necro will run that Bone Spirit deal, so I don't really need it that badly either. Okay. Right we go. Poison Tempest. Snowy Mother's Chosen. Come on now. Get out of there. Alright. I know, we all want season 11 now. The good news is next week we get the PTR, so we practically get season 11, at least a little sneak peek of it. See how it goes. Alright, focus is safe, so he says. Suppressors here. I'm like, I never waste time. Even when what I do to waste time, I'm getting better at something, I'd like to think. I'm progressing something. Even if it is my ability to waste time. Better. It's still leveling up, damn it. I'm grinding always. Even if it's grinding sleep. I'm grinding sleep so I can grind something else some more. It all makes sense. No time wasted. Trust me, I'm an expert. Let's see what's up here. These guys, just a little snake types. Okay, multi-shot explosive chilling waves. Yeah, lots of fire. It doesn't scale like the best damage at the moment, but you know, it's fine. It looks awesome. That's all we care about right now. After the 300, it's all about rule number 1. Gotta look good. Don't care about anything else. I've done my time in pit jail. I just like being here. It's natural now. That's how it goes. I'm still not over that the devs called it pit jail, and I'm like, wait. This is true. This is on brand. They know it. Why do they keep making me have to do this every season like this? They add little XP bonuses in the Hell Tide, and then they still tell me, oh no, you still gotta be in pit jail. Like, why? But why? Yep, that's right. Min-maxing IRL. What do we gotta do? Okay, so let's do this. This staff even decently good, so I can throw it to Fawn. Let's look. This staff is a maximum life, so nope, it is not. It is not. What a damn shame. Where's my jail cat? Here he is. That was here before they called it pit jail that I know of, for the record. Poor dude. Poor dude. So tiny you can't tell unless you mouse over you. The jail. That's me. Every damn season. Get in the 300. Okay, there we go. Little Scorcher. Okay, here. Under half. Don't mind if we do. So many snakes. Could never have enough snakes. Season doesn't end until December. I think early December is what the current schedule is. Whenever this one ends, the new one should be in. So, we've got time. Nothing but time. We do have the PTR coming up next week, though, so that'll keep us busy for a little bit. So it won't feel as much of a slog for those of us who can do that. You can actually take the spaces out, supposedly. At least I can do it in the preview. But I haven't got it to go up into the actual text. Figure it out. Alright, there's electrified explosives. In jail. Explosives good. Now, what do we have here? Nothing. Champions, that's a no. Koron's demise. Let's keep it moving. What do we have here? Southwest, anything? Nope. We'll keep going. Around the channeling. Sure. Pop these. No. The worst others I will ever have no ambition to change it the worst. Don't be that guy. Fair enough. I mean, they kind of acknowledge it, and they're giving like a little bit extra experience in different places, but you know, it still kind of is what it is for now. See how that turns out. I would love a season where it's just like, go grind the open world things to 300. We're getting closer, it's not there yet. Resurrected Malice. They're like, well, why would you do this? Oh, you're already 60, I guess it's fine. I was like, oh, you already have all your levels. You're okay. You can die now. You can go back to usual operations in Fawn's case. That shouldn't have happened, but you know, you're fine. Your levels. Let's go back up to 4. The DLC is worth it for the rune words. That is in-game stuff. You have no choice. You want to be meta than to have those. You need them. You'll need them. It's playable without it, so you haven't done like campaign and that kind of thing, you know, fine. But Undercity for farming is also typically good. This season, maybe it's not as important, but we have got a lot of value from that. Alright, he's gonna go work on that one. Oh, you got your level because it lagged? Didn't register you dead 2 times. Alright, so we're gonna kick you from this party because you're making it too slow for me to go where I need to go right now. We're gonna go to 4 and you can bring yourself up there whenever you're ready. Now, Steed and I are back here, and since it's just Steed and I, we can do hordes while Fawn starts starting his build business. Alright. You can't stand Mother's Embrace anymore. They put that in there because they wanted us to suffer. Let's switch to the charge bolts for this one. There we go. Throw in my good stuff in storage before bad happens. Already. Alright, she's gonna go get the Nicholas Mage. And light this up. I'll wait for Steve to pop in here. Nicholas Mage. I know. It's one of the best names that ever pops through here, and she does it most season. Hey, how did you know I was here? I had nothing to do with any of that. Nicholas Mage. We're getting here before we go. Alright. Do I have the right focus on right now? No. What is going on with my focuses? What's going on with these? They don't want to let me keep this one. Here we go. Mouse has a chance to reform on the ether event spawn faster. Mouse has a chance to Hellborn. Well, we'll do this. Cold-blooded chaos. Nicholas Mage. I love watching these just go wherever the hell they want to go. Good times. Just chilling in the middle. Letting it happen. Can we do whatever's over there? Haven't summoned it yet. There we go. Alright. Pop these. Roll here. These are not pit push builds. So they do not do high. These are farming builds. So they look nice and they're effective in here, but even like 79 feels slow to me. It obviously does higher than that, but there's no reason to really push these. Like, if I want to pit push, we go straight to the meta for Sorcerer, so we would put on the ball lining. Okay, here. Watch out for the explosion. That works. Cool. So, Fiends, Elites, Fiends +2. We'll do the Fiends replace Elites. And here we are again. That'll work for me. Fire Enchants, little Vampirics. Roll out here to the right. Got all that. Plaguebearer Summoner, Chilling Wind. Let's go ahead and hit that. Lightning Enchanted. Right now my rogue builds to over 100, but another one of those, like I wouldn't bother doing it. And all the glyphs are leveled and I'm 300, you know. If I'm not doing leaderboard, no point. No point. Ether Mass. Collect these. Got that one done. Killing. Poison Enchanted. Soul Spire under halfway. Tempest. Ooh, let's go down here and collect this so it doesn't go away on me. I'm always so paranoid of Ether just disappearing after seeing the numbers on the discrepancy of numbers on the Goblin events. Scarring. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take this Chaos Wave, but it's kind of a shame we had the Lords right there. This always happens. It's too bad I can't take the Chaos Wave but then like choose the buff still. Go down that way would have been pretty neat. Get here. Good with this. Ether Fiend. Here we are. Right side. Got it. Okay, we can do more stuff. We can do all the stuff. Good enough. How's this one? It's fine. Something was very glowy down there. Get it out of here. Pop this one. Okay, there. Shred and this, very different builds. Shred, speedy, hits on targets and that kind of thing. Sorcerers right now, of course, they got the unlimited teleport, so all of their builds are going to be fast for this season. And Shred ends up being kind of tied in and basically wanted to be solo. Otherwise, you end up like my flurry of people kill things ahead of you. You don't get to just move the way you want to move. Good. Yes, we do. Okay. Now eat the theme business. Yeah, my charge balls go. I'm not going. I want them up here. Then I gotta be like everywhere else. You're not let it go. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bye, Butcher. Didn't even know you were there. He's like point blank on me. I'm just like, oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, cool again. More review. See how this goes. Over to the right. Teleport happening. I'll take those. Grab little diamonds. Enemies killing range is still so I have a chance to drop ether. Fiends +2. Slay 100. So, yes, we're going with Fiends +2. And to wave 5. Heard like the loudest metallic time sound. What the hell? Hell going on over there? Who knows? Okay, now what's going on? There we are. As long as there's nothing in my PC is breaking, it's not my problem. Alright. Little spire's gone. Ether fiends, we got you. Yes, we do. The left side's got an ether mass. Dead. We got lightning and ice. Not even a single thing fiery on my bar. It's all shades of blue here. Good. I can stand it if I want to. I won't die. There you go. Spawn, please. That was taking ages. Alright, time to collect some things. BD even when I'm running around. There we are. See how we look. Yes, they do jump up health and everything a lot between torments. Soul spires, goblins, masses, chip, chances to spawn ether fiends. We're gonna take that. Look at those wolves. Teleport, teleport. We've had nowhere to go. Instant regrets. Up we go. The big damage multipliers, otherwise it's not gonna go well. From the higher torments. Collect this. How we doing? I'll take you again. Now we're up here. Going back down this way. Good to meet you. How do you look? Full spire. Got a little damned herald. Cool again. That'll be swell. Eat the fiend. Just like this. Got you. Watch out for explosions, but not too much. It's okay for us. Go Chaos Wave. I saw that before the other things even showed up. See which one to give us. Alright, here we are. Got all your resistances and armor situated. And then if you got those situated, then it's a maximum life thing. Take those maximum life rolls on weapons and other gear. Otherwise, one shot will happen up high. then south we go. What do we have next? Rose. There they go again. Charge bolts, we'll find them. Just gotta hold it down. Great success. Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Another one there. Not you again. Like this. Alright. Pop this one. That's okay. Good. Almost over 1k already. Ready start spawns 2 ether masses, masses hellborn, masses soulspire. What? No, I'll take this. A little hellborn in the mix. Into wave now east. So do that little about face whenever they detect something. I do appreciate that charge volts retroactively adjust targets. One thing dies, you just go next. Hooray, more down here. There they go. Let my little leopard collect over there. Being all sorts of slow. I see it like pause and like just stare at me. Like, you're not done. Keep going. Don't look at me. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Here we go. Go to the right. Let's get the lunatic out of here. Alrighty. Got you there. Here we are again. My lunatics. Ready start Soulspire, Hellborn +1, Massive Soulspire. Well, I guess I'll take the ambush here. There you go. 9. He's getting there. Putting something together. Okay. Mortars. Soulspire activities. Are we there yet? There you are. I don't know where my charge bolts are going, but they're not going anywhere here to kill these. We should just play on our arms and nothing's coming out. What happened to you, Sorcerer? Please, get back to work. Okay. Like bearers. Collect these. And all those frozen orbs. I do have the foal, I think. Oh, maybe unless I changed it. Maybe I did. Okay, left. Yeah, at some points I just like stop gassing. Like, oh, alright. That's fine. Fine. Restarts to the massive soul spars 2.5. Let's go. 2 extra masses at the beginning. Obvious. Let's see. How are we looking? Oh, IRL, huh? Up we go. Keep casting. There they are. Going backwards. Hello, hello. I'm doing great. How you doing? So far, so good on the weekend. Although my sense of the day is always very all over the place. Like, yeah, it's the weekend, but is it? Yes, technically tomorrow is my one day off. My regular day off, so yeah, weekend enough. Weekend enough. Where I just play but don't turn on the stream. Basically. Bye. Collect these right here again. Okay, then there's this. Got you again. Martuk. Over 1,000 this time around. Not bad. Time? What is time? Time has no power here. Clearly. No, what is time? What is that? Yeah, we love the old time is a human construct. Grab the glove. Like, is it though? Just because the word is hard, it doesn't mean. Grab the gloves. You got rings, pants, chest armor. Cool. And spoil the gold. Take these. We go again after I clean this stuff out. Could never truly destroy me. Because he too is just like, what is time? Alright. Happy birthday to her. You stay up too late. So, Starfall Coronet gloves, color reduction. Might be better than what I have. I'm not sure what position I have all that on. But we'll keep it. I throw that into the old storage. And I definitely kept things I didn't care about keeping. I'll have to figure them out later. But for now, we've got another compass. Closing in on my last 50. Oh no, whatever shall I do? How's that build coming along, Fawn? Yeah, it's okay, he says. You can go handle those. Here, steed. Alright, so that's Ether Fiend. Sounds like a play for me. Back to it. Go hit everything. Needs more lightning spears. Beautiful. Okay, chilling wind for you. Out here again. See what's going on. Good deal. Fire enchants. Plague bearers. Good like these. Here you are. To that. We'll go back down below. A little bit of all of this. And left side. Over on right. Okay. West. There's the Soul Spire. Poison Enchant Plague Bearer. And north. Sure enough. Hellfire rains upon you. Wave starts to Ether Masses. Masses have a chance to Soul Spire. Let's do too early? I don't know if I like that, but okay, we'll do it. We'll go with it. It's too late now. We've chosen this life. Okay, left we go. Soul Spires. Vampirics. Got a little lunatic action. And Electrified Obelisk. Mortars here are done for. Take these. Full enchant, we got you. And you. What else is here for us? South side has a spire. Let's hang out here a little bit. And east. Good enough. Watching for explosions. That'll work. And the left. Nothing. What's this doing for me? That'll work out. And then we have Queens of a chance to do the elite thing. Yeah, we'll do that. Unleash the bolts. We need more. And right. We'll be fine. West here for you. For these, Plague Bears are cool. Put these out. West again. Flurry. Not doing much healing, are you, crew? You're just gonna instantly die like that. Now, if they did change this combat out a lot next season, maybe things like that will actually matter. I don't know. They have the healing effect. Maybe annoying. You never know. Granted, I don't think those clerics have it. It's on one of the other night convents type mobs. And then right. Okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Everything is fine. That's the Soul Spire. Fiends +2. I'll take Fiends +2 here. Oh, the sparklies. Already gone. This one. Next one's gone. How we doing? Okay, I'll take this. Good for you. Desecrator Ether Fiends. And now, north. Go Damned Heralds. Good enough. Plague Bearer Mortars. Look at that follow, welcoming. All that. We'll take these. How's that look? Grab that too. Keep those charge bolts going. Well, lightning spears don't hurt either. There we go, better. Not that we need all the to be all that extra. It's just nice to do it. A little bit extra value. My lightning spears are not highly invested though. Chaos wave. Do 5. And here we go again. East. In need of a better galvanic in some spot. Whatever spot it comes in, I'm sure I could rotate and adjust accordingly. I've got options. Everything but a good one of those. Chaos Rift. It's done for. Got these good. And this way. I'll take this one too. Okay, this way and right. Fine. This is fine. Chaos Rift for you. Sure. Right there. Another rift. Bringers. Okay. Masses have a chance to Soul Spire on death. Let's get these out of the way. Don't want those, don't want those. I'll take 2 or Ether Masses I'm getting. Sure, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? We'll get our Chaos Armor. It'll be fine. So much blue. So much blue. Select this one too. Go Ether Masses. That's okay. We'll be up here. And the left. Soul Spire. That's alright. And north. Good. Next for you. Just doing nothing. Fog Lance. Get that out of the way. Fine. Sure. See how that works for me. Events spawn Ether Goblins, Massive Hellborn on the... Well, what the hell, we want Goblins. We're taking the Goblins. We have plenty of killing power here. We can do what we want and it'll still work out. Alright. You go let your rogue have that 4GA tradition. And just leave it on her, is that what we're doing? Okay, Soul Spires. Select that on the right. There's a goblin. Get out of here. Pretty decent amount of ether for just one wave selection. Just so RNG based. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I hate it. Okay, east. I'll take this. Still to this day, the only quad mythics I've had are tutorials. Might. I don't like the fancy of mythic. Bad. Bad dude. Alright, Mass have a chance to Hellborn. Hellborn +1. Masses, let's go. Let's have the offering deal. Although I haven't been choosing them the whole way through. It's fine. We choose them next. They show up. I love it when I'm facing one direction and my charge bolts are like, nope, nope, we're going the other. This over here is closer. You don't know what you're doing. We decide. Howdy, Maxim. Not even chaos? Oh, Lord. Mothers really want to give you embraces, I guess. I have a quad, what is it? Conduit? For the normal pants. Like, oh. Not even gonna tempt me to play chain lightning the right way. I see how it is. See how it is. Like that. Chaos armors. I have the triple Fist of Fate that missed the crit strike chance. And then I have the quad raiment on gloves. Those are I think the best two I've picked up. I don't think there's been any like specific build ones that are just like, here, this is meant for you. Definitely know the ones I'm actually playing. Alright. Yeah, the perfect raiment's pretty cool. It's just, you know, a little hard to fit in if they refuse to give me if the other chaos armor's in the right spot. Like, I can put it on this right now and change where the pants are. Or change where the Lamison is. But this one likes the range anyway, so it's kinda... What would I lose? Right now, I would end up losing the Azurite. I would have to move it. So I don't really like the combination right now. Like that. Good Lord. Take that one. How we doing out here? There we go again. Like the howdy's working again. Stop for a little bit. I have to kick the bot. Get you back in here. Lazy about my unstable right now. It's one of those like everything dies anyways. There's Shane Hellborn. Masses have a chance to reform. We'll take this one to go with our Puff. And there we go. All of these hanging out here. Pretty decent. Goblin there on the corner. Lightning touches it, it just goes plop. Love it. Okay, so we have a Soul Spire. There for you. Under half. Nicely done. Right side for this. Take all that. Put some chilling winds. Top side here. Desecrator is going through. And then what's next? Right up here again. Falling down. Okay, under half. And the south. Good, good. Let's go ahead, Bartok. A decent output. Zoom. Back up a little bit. There's our Lord of Chaos. Just like that. Do I need any of these? No, but I take them? Absolutely. Close? Oh no, what's this ring? Blue Rose. Tragic. This is the having a Chaos Armor. That will never work. That will never work. We're checking focuses still for cooldown reduction. Lucky hit chance, so that will be it. And the gloves I picked out is Adora's Overflowing Cameo. Introduction of Crackling Energy Charge. Nah. Don't think I will. Although that kind of fits in this build. I took it out. Crackling's just kind of there. It's not really main event energy. Okay. See what else we got. Nope. No, gloves are some damage. Alright, I'm just gonna put the old quad perdition on the rogue. These. What's Fawn doing out there? Taking a look. Oh, hasn't updated if he's put any gear on. Or maybe he hasn't. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Yennefer. Always the Yennefers. And we're rolling pants. These got Ophidian Iris. Okay, see you. Another Chaos Pants here. Pain Gorgers. We'll hold on to it. I don't know if I'm gonna need all that. I have so many of them that I threw on my Necro Mule earlier before stream, too. Let's grab more pants. Do. Maximum life, firebolts, resistant all elements. No, thank you. I'll keep up another one. I'll see it's working on. Perdition. We're going in. Got some free instants, but too lazy to go track them down. I'm sure I can afford my own. It'll be fine. Let's start. Just me and some demons. Recover on the old frame rate a little bit. Alright, so events spawn faster. We got Soul Spires. We got Fiends plus 2. We'll take Fiends plus 2. UI does some weird things when it's lagging too. Kill it in the middle. See how it goes. A little chaos eruption here and there. It's pretty. Don't get a ton of it because my lucky hit. Probably not great with the current setup. Fist of Fate that has something going on there. Alright, into the Soul Spider Circle. Looks like it was gonna handle itself though. Let's go. He's just randomly telling me he finds things. Hey, I'm a little busy. You hold that thigh, buddy. You hold it. Need more of that. That's good. East for the Soul Spire now. Here you go. Soul Spire. That'll work. Fiends plus 2, Ether Fiends, 2 Lords. Let's try the Lords deal. Go along with that. Bitch, you got some lightning spears. That'll work grand. Okay, here, and here. And right again. Sure thing. Vanish Marauders. Electrified, get fire enchant, watch out that explosion. Let's go out here. Never mind your druid, just have that for the shit. Who's gonna get it? Imagine having a quad prediction and be like, meh. Meh. Let's see. There we are. I feel like the druid would definitely be able to get value. For sure. Okay. Fire poison. Beast again for you. First one for Ilias. Chaos Wave. Where is... or what is it bringing me now, I should say. It's like I'm not like I'm going anywhere. Hellworms. It really liked its hellworms the last day. It's like constantly hellworms, hellworms, hellworms. I'm just like, I guess it's fine. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's what we'll take. Then that's good enough. Now we're over here. This works. Got you right here for the south. Anything there we need? Nope. Careful then. Sure. Chaos Bringers. There you go. We'll take that. How's this? Worries. What we have out here? Problem. Okay, star spawns 2 ether masses, Fiends plus 2, masses for the offerings, go mass offerings for the puff. Can't resist, just see if you can take it. 4 out of 10. I hear teleporting in circles and leaving the charge bolts to do what they do. Now this one's a little annoying. It's the suppressor. But ever since I made the suppressors drop their shields periodically, it's kind of like, meh. I remember it being like the bane of our existence for a few seasons, like early on, and then too many people cried, I guess, and you get what you get. Soul Spire. So I really wonder what's gonna happen with this upcoming PTR. It's already happening with the patch nerds. So many reasons that freak out for people, I guess. Soul Spire half. There you go. Left as you do. Warrior, Electrified Obelisk, Suppressors. Ether Lords, Reckless going down. Now we wait for it to register the, hey, I killed everything. At least I assume I did. The charred bolts look like they're saying there's no target out here. They're just chilling. So whatever direction I'm sending them means only one thing. No target. This bug is a little weird. I don't even have the Lords sustaining. It's the same kind of bug that often causes. There we go. So now to give it some time to realize, hey, you know what? There's nothing for her to fight. Probably let her go next. Okay. More lightning spears here. Flailing all over. West side Soul Spires. Go with the Summoners. Boom, boom, boom. Janelle. Back up here, do more damage. Let's see, clear these. And then we'll collect on the way over to the next target. There was something there that was instantly dead. I didn't even get to register that it happened, so that's nice. Giving me some distance on it. For the best. It's a nice orderly circle of ether over here. Can probably actually pick it out. Go. Lord, play Soul Spire first. Stand it in fire. As sorcerers do. Okay. Hellfire enemies. Soul Spire change to drop masses with Hellborn. Right here for us. Let's go. Lunatics. And rights. Ether masses. Soul Spire here. And the northwest. 18. Not bad. North again. Do we want this? No, we don't. Give me something shinier. Soul Spire, not that shiny. Not that shiny. Frozen Singular Melt. Mass into a Spire. Subo's just like, I'll just stand here. Everything's gonna be dead. I don't have time to shoot. They really need better attack speed. If I could give him more attack speed, I definitely would. It just looks sad seeing him at normal attack speed where and we're like speed demons. Just sit there and stare. It's creepy. Let's go hit the Chaos Wave. Here we are again. We got Rift Sun, Power Ether Lords to break down. Here you go. Rob you. Over here in the corner. That Lord die. There's another one up there. And more this way. Forget it, we're gonna go and do this. Right side. Two here, one already gone. When I don't see them is when I'm most lethal. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah, just let those go over there off screen. It's perfectly fine. I'll just be over here. Say where it's safe, but everywhere's pretty safe for this. Fine, it's perfectly fine. Our bolts go to that one. Whoops. There you go. 19. Collect a little bit of it, at least. At least a little bit. There you go. So, Lords plus 5. It just makes sense. Too bad it didn't already hit before we hit the Chaos Wave that we did. It'd be cool you could like bank the Chaos Waves and hit them at the end of like just for a little higher chance that it gives you bigger values. Keep the masses. I got that going. Go out to the east. There you go again. Sure thing. Go by there. Okay, this way. South for you. Soul Star is pretty cool. Nicely done. Here's right. Okay, save that. Lord this side. Now let's hang out here on the left. Ether Mass action. Hellborn's cool. Chanted. Poison chance. Reckless. Cool deal. Third draw runs. The colors. Hellborn plus 1, Hellborn plus 1, Waste Star 2 Ether Masses. Well, we do have the thing for the masses, so I guess I'll just take this. Okay, we can mess with the Hellborn right now. Cool deal. More of the spears, please. Appreciate it. Teleport, we can clear it. Once out left. Masses everywhere. Another mass there for us. Pretty quick work of Soul Spires. Got you and you. And north. Inkton. Their Lord, give it some space, we'll kill it better that way. It's kind of funny, but it is what it is. Clear that. And that. Collect this one. Get all these. Oh, that's a lot of themes. Crowded. A little bit. Oh, you're not dead there, Delos, whatever you are. There you go. Okay, right. Daxros, that's your name. Daxros? Whatever it is. There you go. Another set of all of these. Hellborn plus 1, Fiends plus 2, Hellborn plus 1. Let's go Fiends. Boost those lords. There's a mass. More here. There's Soul Spires. Pretty high output there, already say so myself. Another Soul Spider eliminate. You are. Teleport action. North for the Soul Spire. Waiting. Nicely done. Another mass for you. The left side's got a mass here. West. Soul Spire activity. Good deal. See what else is here. Left there's before we leave. A little bit of it at least. Very nice. Eat the Lord. Pretty decent. That'll work. Okay, so collect these before we go. Got another over 1k run of it. Alright, to Bartek. It's called me Dax. Okay, bro, I need you to take out a little bit more seriously. Dax here now? No. I think we should actually hit our unstable just a little bit. Fine, I'll just stand here and keep shooting these. No worries, we got you. That's kind of pretty. Triangle of charge bolts. So much junk loot. We love junk loot. Junk loot's great. Dagger, mace on it. Nope, we do not. And here's our spoil of gold. Time to inventory that. Now, endless rage boots, fireball projectile speed, kind of cute, I guess. Intelligence overpower damage. Huh? I guess I get lots of that. I don't think I'm gonna play that on kind of stuff on Necro, but I could. Just cost reduction. Okay, so we clean these up. Throw this in here. Still no, I put some items earlier today that I didn't want to in here, and it's like, good luck finding them. I'll be an adventure. One has Orange Herald as a higher upgrade than I have, but it's also more lightning boots. I don't know, I'm not gonna keep them. Okay, so what do we want next? We already know, another one of these. Gonna do the compass thing. Still on the search for better galvanic. Or galvanite, whatever they call it. Jessica, look, I'm wearing one. It's yeah, galvanic, that's right. Every time I come in here now, got that little bit of lag moment. It's the last of the places that really have this. Used to always be in town too. This season's been a little bit better. Go either pain spawn in place of elites. And we're back to it. Stay here while we got weird frames. Fine, the charge bolts have got us handled. Is that gonna spawn? There it is. Great success. More fear. Deal here. Just gonna get up close to make sure everything's spawning. Go right back down afterwards. Functional enough. How we looking here? Any more spears? Favorite those for a moment. Looks good. Got you and you and this one. Our Soul Spire. Up we go. Mortars. And south. Fire chance and explosives. Multi-shots. Chaos wave. Let's see it. One do you give me? We have the capture spirits. Boo to that. We're gonna walk that over. Here to the roof. Find these that barely look any different than my own attacks. Fine, it's fine. Over there. Catapult myself over. Don't mind me. Over here. There. Watching the health. It's fine so far. The health, the mana shield. Not much health to be found there. Like you and this. Going on here. Burning Butcher. Oh, rude. Get away. I'm trying to do something here. Fly away. Watching his health. There he goes. Just in time. Just in time. Ambush. Fiends +2. Goblins. Fiends +2. All good. More of everything. A little bit of that. Poison. I see this. Let's see what else we have here. Taking out for the moment. There we go. Frozens. Flavors and shock lances. Cool deal. Go west. Right there for me. Desecrators. Poison and chance. Up for you. Soulspire. Okay, fine. Another riot theme. They show up. They die so fast, not lords. Follow the sparkle. Okay, for you. And you. Suppressors. Good enough. Here's the person. That'll work. Now what's going on? Massive Soulspire, Hellfire, Massive Hellborn. Well, I mean, I guess the Hellborn's slightly better than dealing with the Spires right now. Here we go. Any more Lightning Spear, please? Appreciate. Good enough. Hellborn will die. Just standing where they're standing. Not a bad deal. Full enchanted. Get all those flies. Take one step in any direction, charge bolts for you. They take no steps, still charge bolts for you. Right side, eat the masses. Beat this. Okay, cold enchant. Hang out here for the moment. There you go again. Very nice. Teleport poison. Here's the 2 piece. Those fire things. Good for you. And you. Out here on the left. Just gonna vibe there. Easy enough. What else you got? Been spawn faster. Restart Soulspire. Masses get the chance to be. Let me eat their fiends. Back to center. Toss this out. We'll need to get more Forgotten Souls at some point. Effort. I'm almost run out of sigil dust to keep rolling for the materials first. We need a shit ton of uniques and aspects now. Well, I guess we can do nightmare dungeons since I need to do the materials anyway. You can get some of that after this round of the hordes. Flag bearers and tempesting. Eat the masses. Got a little chilling wind. But at least I guess it's good to know that Fawn probably put on some clothes, right? Right? I can give you that ring I have. I have a galvanic ring I'll never use because I'm using chaos armor. Okay, here. Might have other things I can give you too. I might have some stuff already, of course, for your necro. You just by now. Alright, so Hellborn +1, Surging Hellborn, masses have a chance to reform. Those are masses. For sure. Okay, now what would be? Yeah, just give him junk that I want to get rid of anyway. Clothes are all the rage these days, yeah. So keep them on. Don't be fun. Tormentor. There you go, another mass here. It's done. Then the Soul Spire. Drop on suppressors. Banished Oracle. Good enough. How's this looking on the right side? Got 2. The line. One there. Vampirics are cool. West side, I've got you. Back to south. Right here again. Little spires. And we'll do the Chaos Wave. Dun, 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 dun. Not bad. Okay. I do not have one for mine specifically, but the max roll one was very, very close when I checked early in the season. That one will get you pretty much same result. Okay, north we go. And then east. Put these out of the way. Collecting spirits again, always making me do the thing. Take that and that. Right side, I got one here, another one there. Burning butcher things. Hang out right side. Let him keep following, he'll die for it. Great success. Go on, little cat, I believe you. While I'm busy doing this, you can go get those ether for me. Where does that put us now? Hellfire rains upon you, soul spires, wave starts. 2 masses. Break 1k this round. We've been breaking 1k every round, I think, on these sorcerer runs. Pretty much. Explosives. Another spire, they're everywhere. Same right here for me. Got that one done. Collecting these things. Left. and north. Good deal. Fine. Not bad. Let's go play out here to the east. Keep the things solid. Now we're down here again. Chill here. We're looking to find obelisk. Sure. Full enchant, that one's good. Now what do we want? Soul Spires +3, Masses, Soul Spire, Hellborn +1. I'll take everything in the Masses. Why not? Why not? Got the thing, do the thing. Soul Spire, again. Everybody wants to do this to us. There was a mass, there is a mass no more. Mass here. Another one of those things. We'll take this. Right on over there. Mass out there again. Soul Spire, we got you. Go again. One of these. That'll work out. Teleport, I got that. Tempest also cool. Keep this out. Soul Spire activity. Good for you. Another Burning Butcher. Always wants to show up unannounced today. How rude. What a bully. Stay away from him. Soul Spire here. Did I get it in time? I do. Nice. Always like right at the end. Summon Hellborn. Soul Spires +3. Let's do the Surge. Might show up in Masses, so why not? Break this down. Down over there. Pretty sure those will go all the way over. Yes, they did. Easy. Put the Soul Spire so they're inclined to come in the circle. Another set over here. Didn't kill them in time before they dissolved. They're left. Hello, hello, bleed. Up we go. And the right. Another one here. Very sparkly. Okay. Our left side. Rolling with it. That'll work for me. And there. And there. And everywhere. Good. For you. Got that. And this. And those. And all of these. Let's go hit the bar tug fight. Let me in. Hey, you, door. Let me go. Oh, there's nonsense. Tell me all about it, but go ahead. Stable still rolling. Okay, now it's down, but that's fine. We can restart it in a second. I'm not going up there to flicker step. Too lazy for this. Bye-bye, buddy. I like the big zoom out. As long as I don't move. When I move, it gets really confusing where the heck I am, but otherwise, it looks neat. Let's open this. Focus we're looking at. Amulet. We'll entertain it. Rest I don't care. Defensive aspect I don't need. Sure. I'm gonna show up here in a moment. Easy. Let's sort this and we'll grab Fawn and we're gonna drag him through some nightmare dungeons to try and get me some Forgotten Souls and him his aspects and rune. No, aspects and glyphs. Aspect and glyphs. Alright. Let's use heirloom, movement speed, blue rose, chance for spikes explode twice. I already have a decent one, I guess. Finishing Greaves, this is the maximum life focus. We definitely don't need. And the amulet maximum life. All of the sorcerer cosmetics on his store apparently are garbage. I'm gonna invite him. Oh, I'm afraid to look. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Let's see what I can go here before we go. Any of these. Okay, so we saw this ring. We can have that. We can probably also have some of the other junk. He has no weapon probably yet, right? I really give him maximum life ones. He'd have to roll out of it. Maybe better than nothing. So you doing one hand offhand or two hander? He said he wanted to go two handed, right? So it's staves we want. You got some of these. The quarter staff doesn't count. Doesn't count. Can't give away the aha. Then what's this one? Intelligence damage. Well, that is a good one. Guess you can have it. Not a bad first Amy roll, he says. Yeah, it's not terrible. That's not terrible. Alright, so let's go ahead and throw these to him. He can have this one. Double check, make sure they're tradable. Yeah. And he can have this one. There you go. Nice, he gotta pick it up. Okay, now we need a dungeons after that. This one's favor. And do this. And also look for more mythic glyphs. I found one yesterday. I can find more. Teleport up to it, it's like that's one split second. Like, wait, what is this? What is? Oh, are they doing this? Even when I was actively looking for them, there was still that moment of, really? Really? Okay, let's go find some more shinies. There's one over there. Which one do we get? Just magic, and it's bonus XP, which neither of us need. I'm gonna activate it. That was so bright. Not nearly that exciting. Okay, then. How are we doing? Give me a second to figure out where my evade is on my mouse. Wait, I do have one. I have potions on it. I know. Maybe I need to put the evade on the mouse too. Lazy. Soul Enchanted, Hellborn. I like the new affixes. I had to go and read the text. It doesn't have a symbol yet. Hopefully they're going to keep them and give them proper symbols so I can actually just look at a glance. Bonus XP, and hopefully not all the new affixes are all just one obnoxious symbol, because that's not fun for me. That's no fun. Drop of rain here. Why isn't my pet picking up the warp? I have questions. Okay. Over here on the right side. Thought that you should lighten your character's hair. Oh, you should have brown hair. Northwest, clear the champions. I know, I'm very picky. Okay. Got the bonus XP. Brown, almost red. Almost red. Terror. There you go. Let's grab these staff here. Next rift, what you got? Murmuring obols. We can roll obols. Good zeal. I want the Infernal Horde's Compass. Champions is a no-go. Gotta climb. Get over there. Explain the rotation. So we unstable as much as possible. Typical lightning things that we make sure we hit our familiars, keep them up, and our lightning spheres, and spam a hell of a lot of charge bolts. Ice blades in there somewhere for cooldown purposes, and a little bit of bolt doesn't hurt. Alright. What do we want now? We got forgot wisdom. We don't need in this party. Let's go another chaos rift. Explain it backwards. Okay, we spam a lot of charge bolts. Then we got to make sure our lightning spheres and our what's the other conjuration familiars are up. And unstable all the time. Okay. Ice blades can go in any direction as long as they don't interrupt your familiars. 3 and lightning. Okay, now we go. Let's see, we got that rift going. Look at that Gigantify. What a big dancing cat. Right here. Let's get these out of the way. A little terror. Big dancing cat. Around the lethal, and I don't see anything right there I need. You do, and teleport, please. Find the direction you need to go. Submit. Who did these? I don't even see them. Over there, I guess. What you get? The dead needs to be done at some point. Look at that squish ball. Don't you have a shroud or something to put on? Direction. Left. We want to go this way. Because we can teleport with the blizzard easily. Follow that. Any rifts back there I need to know about? Hey, rifts over here? Where the heck are they? It is rifts, right? Yeah, it's chaos rifts. They're like none. What? Very in your face. On monitor 3, that cat is massive. Like, I can't actually see it on my usual readout on monitor 2. I realize on monitor 3, like that is very... That's a big cat. That was a big cat. Dancing cat. I still am sad I can't use the other emote that I have. That has a certain sign with a certain phrase. There's one of those too. A very in-your-face cat. We'll put it that way. There's the rifts. I found some finally. Okay, then I don't know how many boxes are on this sorcerer. I went into the typical fame fashion of we don't even collect those rewards. I got enough stuff. It's okay. I should probably pop them for the next character. And just hand them over. This one's doing fine without it. The rift. Which one is it this time? We have a Murmuring Nobles. Activate. That's good. I don't really need this. I pick it up anyway. Let's get rid of this. There you go. Alright, next one. We happen to have any that are material reserve and or favor. Yeah, I've got treasure breaches. I had 3 of them yesterday off of rolling. I was getting more treasure breaches for a period of time than I was getting material reserves, and that just doesn't feel normal. Permanently whisper the dead. Hello, hello, Dio. Alright. Fine. I want that again. Another here, and strong room things. I suppose we'll do the strong room since it does help Fawn get his aspects and whatnot needs. In there. Keep that goblin alone. While Fawn's getting in here. Actually, he isn't here enough, so I could kill it. I could kill it. I just need a Larry Serum on the boots. I was anytime like that's all I need. Like, oh, you need a chaos armor unique in a specific location. Tell me more. Just that's all we need. No problem. Okay. Here we are. In the old circle. I know. Very entitled. That's how it works. That's how it works. The most regal of the classes, you expect nothing less, right? Grab this. Right here. Like, hello. Okay, right. Vampires. We got those going. Fine. It comes with playing that archetype. This is how it is. An archetype always is like that. We accept it. It's the fact of life in RPG games. Action RPGs, MMORPGs, single player RPGs, the characters themselves in the RPGs. That's how the casters are. Specifically the wizard, the elementalist, the sorcerer types. Okay, here we are. Okay, now we want to go on east. Let me through, please. There you are. Okay, more lighting. That's okay. Compressors are swell. I'll go over here to this one. Maybe you can get me through that way. Good. Big fry sushi. Oh no. Oh, I cry every time. Alright, let's open this up. Oh, double GA amulet, huh? Hopefully Fawn finds something nice in that pile of junk. Make sure you open the box. Give it a little bit of time before I see any more goblins. Treasure breach. Bump, bump, bump. Is he out here yet? There he goes. He's working on it. Although it still might be alright, technically. Okay, let you get untied. Pop this open. We got terrors and teleports. Here's another one of those. And then we're over here with this. Are you? What did you do? What did you do this time? One of those like, oh, we know, but what did you do? Grab the warranty. There we go. Northwest. Okay, then. Let's go grab that. Tribute to Harmony. Open this. If there's two goblins here. I just say it with the K. Just say it with the K. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Right side. They are eradicating an entire build, basically, that we play every season on Rogue, and for the most part, it's kind of like, well, they've been gradually destroying Death Trap like every season since it's been introduced like fully as a full-on build. So, you know, it's fine. Fine. Up we go. I feel like the Death Trap was mostly accidental, though, and they'll probably find a way to give it a little bit of life. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna go get that box. Load the goblin, did I? Did I? I don't think that I did. I can see it on the map. Did I lose lots of goblins? It's just I'm not looting all of the junk. Oh wait, there's one here, I guess. But yeah, boss mats, do you think I need these? Other ones. Oh, on the right, yes. Oh. Not a lot, just one. We'll kill it so you can get whatever it drops for you because you need these things. There's more. Where are there more? Where? Over here on the left? Yeah, I guess I did. Look at it, I'm like, oh yeah, maybe. You see, I value the loot a lot in this game. This is actually probably like I might be the best example of the game of why there probably need to be changes. At a certain point, it's like okay, so this is fine. Inefficient. It's less efficient for me to pick up junk and have to go through it than just go next a lot of the time. Like, none of this will ever be anything we actually use. Next season, it'll be different, though, because we'll be able to get lots of dupe items and sanctify it, and a lot will fail, and be like, okay, whatever, we got more. We got more. Okay. I know. And then Staff of Lamb is soon. Always like that. It's like, you guys actually open your rewards? Really? What do you do that for? It's me every season. I mean, I don't. I really don't after a while. Let's get this out of here. At a certain point, the only reason for you to be like sweaty is you know you're like the top meta of whatever your unofficial leaderboard meta is for the loot pit, and you min-max that. If you're not playing that, like what's the point? If you want to min-max anything, you don't actually get that much more value off of doing it on anything that isn't a pit push at the very top that you want to sit there, and also you have to fish on top, which I don't like to fish, so naturally, like, what's the point for me other than for the fun of it? So at a certain point, if it's not fun for me to loot things and go through my inventory, I mostly stop. That's how it goes. So hopefully next season we'll fix that, where I actually am looking forward to when I get rewards. Right now I could not be more indifferent, generally. Okay, this one is a Chaos Rift. And the right side. Yeah, you get a lot from that for sure. Should do these when he's actually in here because they do drop stuff too. Grab the ring. Grab the bloodstone. Fonts in here more or less. Let's go ahead and do the rift so he'll get loot from it. Or marine obols. I have plenty of space for more obols. It's okay. Chaos Blessed. And other things, but whoops. Hi. Get him out. There we go. And Veneration. Good for this. Cool. And then, I don't need that, do I? Nope, I do not. And right. Sure. Now we gotta go place this and go find the other one over on the northwest side. That one, got it. More rips to play with. Grab the bonus XP. Okay. Now let's nope. Need the bloodstone. Where is that teleport night landing? There you go. Why is that not landing? Get the bloodstone. Good for you. Wait, I accidentally hit my portal. I guess I clicked it over here. Wonderful. I wish I could just lock my UI. No click. There's anybody in all this game who has clicked more UI elements and ruined something than me. Shock lances. Another slay all moments. We go right side. Whoops. Here you go again. Go pop that door open. Chaos Rifted. Just get the murmuring obols out. You know, cold, chilling wind. Nicely done. Pants out here. Sure. Champions. We go northwest. Multi-shot. Got you. Let's go open up that door. Sure thing. Let's do this. We got suppressors like Robbers, Frozen, and Tempest. So we get the Adjudicator's Mask. Whoops. Alright. Pop that open. This little lum. Last three remaining. Got them. There's the Harbinger down. Okay. So now we can hit the next one of these. Which one we gotta go to? Picked up, I forgot Wisdom. We don't care. Here's another Treasure Reach. Got space. Gotta go salvage this stuff for aspects. Can't put the real thing, dummy. Oh, they're insulting each other and arguing about the text filter. Oh, we're so classy in that trade chat every time I look over to it. It's so classy. I got 2 treasure breaches still left on me. Maybe this time I'll actually kill the goblins without being told, hey, you missed some. Just a few. Right, let's go. Whoops, don't actually go. Waiting for pawn. That door actually came in handy there. Saving a goblin. So it might be teleporting away if I let it do this, so we're gonna have to hit this thing just in case. There we go, he's loading. Alright. Game in time. Find this thing through here. Struggling on doors. Okay, left. We'll do bear. Give me some gold, you. How is my gold doing? Almost 8 billion. Not bad. Like he doesn't do the trading thing. I'll grab this. Bathroom. That's a good one. I don't have space for it. That's a good one. Alright, how am I gonna do this? We don't go to storage. Or actually, so the lady goblins, it might not. Okay, here. Poison. You rolling. Fine, wait. light. Another in there. Don't know who dropped that one. Idol, the Overseer, and the Seaborn Goddess. Oh, it's this map. Alright, there you go. Alright, we got that champion we can clear. Off the side, no thank you. Back over to southeast. Idol of the Overseer. Cool enough. What do we up here? So much off the side just lying around this season. Just don't know. Now we're back. We're gonna go out here on the southwest. Keep going. Empirics. Those are going down. The left, how do you look? 2 goblins here to play with. Let me hit the door. The struggle is real. Just to open up these doors. On coming through. Anything fun there? Not me. That's okay. Not here for me, really. Let's open the strong room again. Fallen lunatics. No shot. No way. Look at those charge bolts go. Let's go hit the portal. Let me in. Felt like for a second I had that old school delay. Let's do that too. Looks nice. Tempest explosives. And then what do we want? I'll drop some potion juice. Well, I won't be using any potions. Evade. I'll leave that alone. Let's do that. And that. And this. Alrighty. Activate the pillars. This one's got the little monsters with their more contained circles. Hit the sacrifice. Be over here. Next ritual. Good to me. It's over fast. Okay, this. That'll work. Northwest. Another one. Melt these. There's you. And the right, or left. Doesn't matter really, whichever one. Pick one, plenty of time. He's just made it easy. And there's our boss, Pyroclast. Open that up. Big guy sushi has arrived. Did you even open it? I feel like you didn't open it. Let's go. Now I gotta go break down one of these things. Right on through. You want the big Kai sushi, not the standard barbarian one. You're not a barbarian anyway. Kai sushi. Oh no. You were like 8 seasons ago. That was 8 seasons ago. Lord, imagine it was that long ago, season 2, yeah. That's right. It was that long ago. Sheesh. Oh yeah, the Bakroon again. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna get rid of one of these that I don't care about. Like, who needs little meteorites right now anyway? Grab the Bakroon. I'll be over here. Getting thwarted by a door again. Soul Rune. Granted, I'm spamming my blizzard. Two. Electrified. There's another goblin. Guess he's dead. Not the goblin yet, but oh yeah, now. Sun runes, Zek, 2 harmonies, gross. Foch is like, you're not gonna pick me out? Do you even know who I am right now? Get rid of the Gilded Baron. Touch of gold, very nice. Some lethals. Any goblins out here? I'm looking. Ritual of blood. Sounds like effort. Can't be doing that. Anything there? No. So we looked everywhere for goblins and got what we can get. Yes. Let's do the boss thing. Is Pot okay over there? He's having a very long cry. Alright. King Lord. Oh, he BC'd, did he? I guess so. Here's God? Gosh, no, he's still dead. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm gonna kill this and we're gonna go back in inventory after all this random junk. I didn't pick up that much in the first place, to be fair. Sure. Life, maximum life, poison resistance. Get rid of these. Hippie sauce. Do I want to know? I didn't pick him up! You could revive. It could be done. It could be done. This. Overheated, incinerate. He doesn't need that. Last of the Jedi. Last of the Jedi. Is that what we are now? What's this person doing? Yes. Lots of taking the gold box and hordes. That's where my money's from. And then after that, if I wanted more, I could sell my runes. But I don't even do that these days. Okay, what are we doing? Marauder Gold Reserve. Nope. Strong Room. Gold Reserve. Equipment Bell. Strong Room. Excuse me, all these. Hive is Chaos Rift. Let's do that. New follow. Welcome in. The struggle to click is real right now. Good lord, Big Cry Sushi. Put a shirt on. What are you trying to do here? What are you trying to do here? Poison. And left. Log loam. Bye. Animus is what we want here. That'll work for me. Let me grab you and you. One day, the pets will collect these. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Last wave. Riffing. We're gonna get fallen again here so we can open it for better value. The pure thing died in this corner from screens away. That's lovely. Remember when those actually hurt? I remember. Hurt in the future? I don't know. Maybe we get the second shot for the Nightmare Dungeon effects and whatnot to actually matter. Rihanna. You'd think she'd be hurting her back flinging it like this. I was like, oh no, doing this hundreds of times and 1,000 times a day. That doesn't look like it'll be super healthy for you. See? Oh, look what happened to him. Alright, more Animus. What do we have? That's not it. There it is. 2 of them in this room. Interesting. Excuse me. Let's grab the Animus urn. And we're going. More rips to be had up this way. Bonus XP, because nothing says necessary, like bonus XP and a team with 2 300s. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Grab our mace. We got another veneration this way. Bringers. I got gloves. 2 pairs. More rift here. Get that bonus XP. And then what's it to us on the northwest? Grab that bonus XP for me. Pairs. Okay then. To the left. Mortars. Alright. Webbed in. Oh, there's a chaos rift, so we do what we needed to do already. See what the next one has in store for me. You wanna do hordes? Can you live in hordes? Alright, so go upgrade and then we can do hordes. Next bonus screen is gonna have a tip to go for the bonus XP. They get access to chaos infected nightmare dungeons. Oh, okay. The charge bolts, gloves. Clearly, I already have that in different forms, so we don't need it. Make you hit chance. Or do we? I don't know. It's tag two. It's a really bad other roll though. Let's go roll more pants, I guess. I can have a better version of that. Where are the pants? There's pants. Only cost 25. They want me to spam more. Spam more. Okay, Chaos armor. Get these out. Let's go clear one of these. I didn't pick up a lot of those while doing those rifts, did I? It's fine. Lily's not. Oh no. What kind of title did they give us there? Alrighty. Froze so hard, my charge bolt stood still for a second. Well, Soul Smash plus 3, Ether Vent spawn goblins. We'll start with some goblins. Take the follow. And here we go again. All of that. Working on it. Little bit of demons never hurt. Ethan Mass, we got you. Now I rolled goblins. See if any goblins show up this entire wave. That's always the problem when we're getting that one. Wishful thinking that. That's not it. That's not it. Got some elites over there. There's some ether masses. No goblin, lightning frozen. Lightning electrified. Go to the east. Vibing with the soul spire. Maybe the wrong familiar, but I did it anyway. Up again, mass. What we doing? All the little elites. Gonna work nothing. Nothing fun for you. That work. North. Okay. So what we need, we start Soul Spire, evades go faster, Ether Fiends replace the elites. Sometimes. Sometimes it happens, it's worth it. Better ether than no ether. For now. And then left. Sure. To right. Poison multi-shots. And the left side. Poison. Ether mass. Sure. Hooligans. Suppressors. Teleports. Ether mass. Liquefied frozen. Go this way. Soul Spire. And south. Desecrators are good. No problem. Abominations. Soul Spire's 2.5. Masses Ether Fiend. Hellborn plus 1. We'll take the masses. Have a chance to go Ether Fiends. Can't sit down and spawn Ether Fiends. So lazy about that lightning spear. Anything that makes me have to hold the shift for the M1. It's like, nah, it's fine. I don't need that anyway. Okay. Little spy over there. Will I kill things in that circle while I'm standing here and killing things in this one? I mean, it almost worked. But they're still taking like a step too far out of that circle. And whatever that is, we're also working on this. Kind of functional. This one didn't spawn because I'm too far away. Rude. No explosion's gonna hurt me right now. I'm fine. It's gonna be weird playing any other class that actually takes health damage after a week of this. Like, what? I'm dying? What? Is they want to hit me like that? Let's collect. Ooh. Chaos wave. We'll take it. We're doing capturing the spirits again. Oh no. Well, there's a good chance the butcher shows up in this one because they took pity on us, I guess. It's so lame. We got rid of the really annoying one. The good news, I guess. they had made that one pay out like a ton of ether for our trouble, they wouldn't have been so bad. They didn't mind the mechanic that much, but I'm sure a lot of people thought it was way too janky and all the CC and whatnot, canceling out the points, just too confusing. Too confusing an event. There he is. 10 seconds to off him. Not critting with the barrier is a menace. So we could use the unstable for sure. Trying to chase these down while he's over there. Not enough time this time, I think. Close, but no. Masses of Soul Spires. Let's go Ether Fiend Spawn Lords. Nice. Pretty good build up. Spawn's in here now. We can get enough so he can still get the reward at the end. Chilling. Over to the right. There you go. Draw run. Ether Lords. Okay. Back to the left. There you go, Nixar. Come back here, little goblin. Finally actually saw one spawn. It only took 5 waves before I noticed one. Like, oh yeah, I did select that on wave 1. It did happen. Once upon a time. I'm just waiting for Fawn to show up, I guess. Fine. Okay, Angton, please, maybe. Good. Soul Spires. Alright, start spawns 2 ether masses. Chance to get ether in the middle. We'll take more masses. Alright, back to this. Got you out of there. To the left. All those sparkly cracklings. I got no space for them. Spin them faster. Is a goner. On actually have his charge bolts rolling now. Yeah, a little bit. Is that a giant ball lightning I saw? What was that? What was that? Baby bolt. He's a baby bolt. Okay, abominations, lightning there. Goblin running around. Tragic not to kill it, just let it teleport away. Like all that work to get our second goblin just for it to run off. Okay. West side is everywhere. Need a goblin wave, that's what Fawn needs. Haven't seen one of those in ages. Here's a chaos wave, so there's a chance. There's a chance. And ether fiends, your bonus ether effect. That'll work for that. Go. In this way, they don't turn into lords even if I have the lord. You already do. We just killed them that fast. Dying the same. Maybe not. I thought I saw a lord. Now these are no, these are just fiends. Still got the extra bonus on though. I did choose that earlier. I think I did a little bit. Looks like I did. Got some pretty decent value. They're just not spawning fast enough. We need more. We need more. Now Springer. There's your rift down. Now this one. Okay, here. There you are. Another one of that. Left side for you. Sure thing. Got that out of the way. Left for that one. Yeah, then Fawn took a dive. And get him back out. Got Hellfiery. I'm surprised it lasted that long. Masses Soul Spire. Wait, starts 2 masses. Let's say you came out of Shroud. Shame. Shame. Okay, Ether Mass. They're good for the Lords. Fawn just went splat again. Soul Spire. Yeah, that's how that works. If only. If only. Here, it looks like he'll have enough ether to make it to the fact he came in late. He's been picking everything up properly. Old spire. Another goblin. Did I say it that way? Another goblin. Soul spire. Leave that away. And north, there's another. Yo. Very nice. Eat all that fire. We fear not. These. Pyrotechnics all off. It's fine. Ether Lord's no longer respawn. No. Hellborn +1. Soul Spire +2. Go Hellborn. Here. More Hellborn activity. We'll take it. Got all of these masses. Break those down. And they're what's blinking at me. They're already gone. Here's a fiend. Work with that. A little reckless. Fine again. Right side. Okay. There's Mariana going. And right is another goblin. That map keeps lying at me. There's lying to me. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Lord on right. The Lord's dead. Oh, sparkly. Here you go. Goblin. The goblin. It's goblin. No. A little early for that. We're not November yet. Vampiric. Alright, Master so chance to reform on death. Lord +5. Let's go Lord +5. More Lord value. Give us all of the things. Milton Dannington. Love it. Charge bolts going wherever they want to go. Doing whatever they want to do. Okay, here. That way. Go south, eat the masses. For me. How's this doing? Left. A little bit of all of this. Go right. Also okay. Back up to the north side. That again. Come on. We got you. Back below. Here you are. And east. Delos de Mortis. Nope. Go ahead and clear these out and see what else is there to be done. Collect it. And then Bartek here. Did he end up with enough? I think so. He did. But if he gets anything actually playable now is the real question. That was a nice familiar. That is not what I was looking for. There's Big Cry Sushi. Are they gonna cry about it? Maybe. Need more of this. I'll just stand here. It's fine. There we go. I got some double chaos boots. Interesting. Maybe. We'll find out. Emulate business. And then there's this. Double gloves too. Alright. We don't wait to do holidays anymore though. That's true. We can gobble in all we want then. X-Balls Corrodal boots. No, it's a double I guess. Crown Elysian on gloves. Well, it's a double I guess. It's fine, it's fine. No lamb acid. Right chance, focus. Nah. Get out of here. We're going again. We're going again. Did I have a staff of lamb acid on the actual staff? Just like temporarily? Doubt it. I doubt it. Where's that person spinning around circles? How distracting. What was the ring? Damage. Get rid of those and we'll throw that in there. And now we got more. Under 50 of these on this character. Should have more on the rogue. Yeah, the rogue had like a full stack, so I took the full stack and then we had whatever was left to the line around. Not that I'm in too much danger of running out, you know, just theoretically. My stack from doing the 300 grind is definitely depleted here. Ariana. Like how she just hits her ability and stares at me. Oh, okay. A little creepy. Back up a little bit. Too close for comfort you. Alright, also a chance to do Hellborn, Soulspire, Soulspire, so we'll do the massive chance to do the Hellborn thing. I'm probably messing with upgrades and whatnot, so we're just gonna go ahead and go with it. Alright. More charge bolts. Let's hit this. Bye-bye, Mass. Now Hellborn. And the left again. Ether Masses. Going back down the south. Soulspire, under half. He's alright. Under half. Got you done again. Over to the east. Soulspire for you. Terrors. Plague Bearers. Fine. North for you. Desecrators. Frozen's gone. Okay, then spawn faster, soul spires, mass soul spires. Well, faster advance, I guess. I guess we'll do it. Spawn has arrived, so we only missed out about 50 ether. Should be fine. Assuming it doesn't give us the worst rolls ever. To be fair, most rolls these days not so bad. I mean, we've had some awkward ones. For the most part, it's fine. As long as you can kill fast, you'll be okay. I can hang out the soul sprout, let my charge bolts go over there and deal with it themselves. Works out. Great success, another one of these. Hey, big fried sushi. Don't stand in the AoE that's coming your way. He's not dead. He's got his mana shield out, oh, don't you? It'd be okay. Soulspire. He's only looking. Here to the east. Now we're going down here. You just got it. Very nice. Massive Soulspire, Hellborn +1. We'll go Massive Soulspires. We can't escape it. It just keeps coming. Pop that and that. On the left again. There we go. Alright, Ether Mass to gain Ether. Take these. Got 2 shots, good. Take the Soulspire again. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Come away, we got you. We got a little bit. Put this away. Left for the Soulspire. That'll be cool. Or Soulspire. Back right side. Here you go. Get this electrified obelisk. Here we go, Ether Mass. What else is here? Another one of those. South side. Going for all cleavers. East. Go chilling mortars. Can we deal with it? Yes, we can. Over here, left. Got that. Alright, let's do the Chaos Wave thing. Wee woo. Yeah, wee woo. That's what we say when we stand there on the bottom spot and just hide. Wee woo. More worms. Worms all day. No goblins to play with. Okay, Chaos Bringer. Good for that. What we do? With these up here. There we go. Over here. Should make Mana Shield base kit. That's what they should get instead if they can't have teleport. They get Mana Shield base kit. Seems fair. Seems totally fair. Clear here. Everything else base kit. All base kit. Do everything. Fair and balanced. Left here. Bringer. You have to say it's fair and balanced. It probably might not be. Not GA's base kit. Fiends plus 2. Soul Spires 2.5 when you start. Soul Spires. Let's go Fiends plus 2. We'll go with that. Okay. Here. This one. Do we need this? No, we don't. Very cursed. Alright, Ether Fiends. We got you. Select that. Yeah, not for the other filthy classes. Sorcerers only. Alright, Soul Spires. He's done. Lunatics. West out here. Desecrators. Ether Fiends. Alright. Get this stuff. Granted, now follow these for XP or anything, but it's happened with that anyway. There you go. This will be fine. Take all these. Over to the south. Soul Spires. And on the left. What do I have to work with? Either red spawn faster, Hellborn +1, restart spawns 2 ether masses. I'll take the faster. Okay. What do we have? Hold and Chance. Moving on along. Outside Soul Spire. Got it. Little mortars. We go with the Soul Spire things. And we'll go through here. Pop these. How do you get to 300 quick? You do lots and lots of pits. Whatever your highest pit is that you can do in a minute, minute and a half. Hundreds and not thousands of times. Okay, now here. Desecrator. Vampiric clearing. Poison electrified obelisk. Looks good to me. What happens this way? Pop this in. Yep, no problem. Keep it rolling. Right there for us. And south we go. The pit jail. Yep, we gotta do it in the pit jail. Oh. Alright. My 15 mouse have a chance to do Ether Fiend on death. Masses Ether Lords. Let's go Lords here. You gotta do it as fast as possible. You want to do it efficiently. Otherwise, it's not worth the time. So, a minute and a half is what we shoot for. Up as high as we do. Usually, we sit around 79 per tier. We do those for speeds. Lightning, Ether Masses. The end XP you get after killing the boss is the highest XP hit in the game. So that's primarily what you're looking to farm. Then here, going up significantly higher won't give you a higher that much of a higher value as opposed to just doing it all the time. Ether Mass out. Hit these again. Dexros is gone. Good old Dex. Back with a vengeance. There's our Soul Spires. Still right here. Under half. Got you, do we? Yes, we do. Okay, Summoners, Tempest. Nicely done. Ether Fiends have a chance of spawn in place of elites. Masses Ether Fiends. Let's do Fiends in place of elites. Here we go. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Alright. Lightning Enchanted, Golden Chance. Get these done. Sure. Ether Lord, save arcs. Howdy, howdy. Lord must go. Up we are going. Soul Spire. See how you do. Maybe, possibly. Meal right over there. We'll be fine. Wallers. That Soul Spire out of the way. Up top, there's Ferox. Pop these. Doc showing up with Pokemon cards. We just can't read a room. This is not what we do here, buddy. Not what we do here. Ferox. Cool. Let's... I had a friend in school whose family owned the local card shop, and then a lot of people, well, of course, were into Magic the Gathering, so he was like king of court for years running. He was that guy. But this is not high school Dags, this is hell. We don't do that here. Okay, right. Chaos Rift, we'll get that out of the way. Chaos Rift done. Get this out. Northeast. The lunatics. Another set. Oh, I'm just chilling down there. Get rid of this Chaos Rift. Right there and there. This event. Why do you exist? At least they charge rolls. I'm pretty damn good at it. So, no problems. Throwing a little blizzard around for fun. No other reason, just 'cause fun. The real way to play this game. Just 'cause you can. Lunatics. Lunatics everywhere. It's like hearing the rifts go down. There you go. Take on that. Approaching that over 1k. Got Soul Spire things, Hellborn Ambush. Hellborn plus 1 to take the ambush. Let's do it again. There you go. Soul Spire. Okay. There we are. Overseers are nice. We'll get the Ether Lord out. And north. And west. Another Ether Mass here. Come on, Soul Spire. Shoot, shoot. There goes the Lord. We're up here now. My Conjuration's out. We already have our 6 of them. Soul Spire is out. Now we're going down below. Hellborns. 2. Explosive Mortar. That's all done. Another Soul Spire. Argon. West, what's up? Ether Mass, I got you. Let's go do the Bartek thing. Good 1122. Alright there. Let me through if it's unsealed. Back up a little bit here. There you go. Down here. A little bit of a better deal, I suppose. Always have a charge bolt to take it over. And then I'm standing in the middle of where I don't want to be. Careful with that. If that works. Literally killing it off screen is kind of funny. Like I was off screen. Apparently that's a thing. Oh, let's go pop the greater equipment now. Alright, what do we have out here? Happy Saturday, how you doing, Torino? Rings, helms. Well, I guess I'll take this. We can do that. Anything good, fine. The Salty Sorcerer. That is the title option. That is a thing. That is a thing. Not yet, alright. Oh, we're going again, it's alright. Let's see inventory first. Blue Rose Pants. Staff of Endless Rage Pants. Those might be playable. Palrasha 16.5. No fun allowed. Arclash Intelligence Pants. Intelligence Focus. Quick Strike Damage. Maximum Life. I don't know, that Focus is playable, I guess. Bone Damage. Heal. Alright, we get rid of these. Spicy adobo. Whatever that means. Alright, you... For the hordes. No, we got a dancing NPC. I love those. Are you okay, buddy? He's not okay, but you do you, friend. You do you. Or she, I can't tell. Alright. Let's wait for Vaughn to show up on time this time around. Stop Endless Rage Pants? That is very sus. Come to think of it. That is very sus. Typical Sanctuary Weekend things. Let's go. Ether Fiend time. Deny, die. Soul Spires +3, which starts to Massive. Massive chance of Soul Spire. I'll do the Massive Soul Spire first. Let something give me a little bit of bonus for doing these. Alright. Okay, your ease. What are we doing? That'll be fine. To the north. And then south. Ether beams. To the left. Look at everything I get from doing hordes. Pretty much. Fire. Pop that one. This season, I got 1 Ring of Starlings from the Mythic Tributes. I got 1 Ring of Starlings from Varshawn, and then I think there was a 3rd one that came from something non-boss layer related. I did not craft any Starless this season, they just came to me. Ether being spawned as lords. Yeah. The Salty Sorcerer title is amazing. Like everyone should be running around wearing that. Okay, so Full Spires. Multi-shot suppressors. East. Another one. How are we doing? What are we up to? No problems. Got another one of those. Got some summoners. Right side. Boom, boom, boom. Good deal. Got our spire here on the left. A vibing, chilling, doing a grand old time. Summoners nice. Explosives are cool. Let's take a look at how we do up here again. And then south. Ether Lords. Drawron's nice. Now what do we have? We start Soul Spire, Fiends over here. We start Ether Masses. Let's go ahead and take Fiends +2. Got the Lords. You're not salty. And yet, there it is. You're allowed to criticize the decisions of the dev. Yes, we're allowed to. That's true. That's true. Like the silliness of removing Infinite Flame Shield. How dare they? How dare they? I'm still not over that they got rid of that, which was a pain in the ass to make it work, and then, you know, Mana Shield exists now. At least this season. Fine. Fine. Ether Lord. Here you are. This is okay. Back to south. The fact that we don't have a Shout-based kit on Sword. Everyone should have group buffs. I'm for this. Everyone should have group buffs. Every class should have like their unique buff that they could offer if they choose to. Yes, why not? No, just Sword. Nope, every class. Every class for everything. Everything for every class. Like, we don't need class identities, no. We just need everything. Chaos Wave. Which one are you giving us? Ether Fiends for bonus ethers. Or why not? Tormentors. Fire Chance. Sure. I picked up 3 Rings of Starless guys at least this season. At least 2 of them were non-boss ladder. Maybe all 3. I'm like, I think about it, it's like something. Roshan gave me something random, like just on a one-off when I was doing Whispers. I can't remember what it was. It was the Starless or something else. But the first Starless, I'm pretty sure came from my Mythic Tribute. Got a lot of those this season, and they haven't actually given me nearly as much as I thought they would give me last season. But I picked up so much just doing so many pit runs somehow that it was okay. I picked up more mythics this season from non-lair boss sources than the actual lair bosses that I've hardly gone in. Masses Hellborn, Soul Stars 2.5, Wave Starts 2 Ether Masses. Let's go Masses Hellborn here. Okay. Back to that. What do we have to work with? We'll collect. Over here. Another one of you. Draw on our Ether Lord. Explosive shock lances. We'll go down here on south. Collect that. Sure. What's this doing? The Soul Spire thing. Under half, we'll see to it. You're on the right side, Soul Spires. Fine. Can deal with this. On the north, Soul Spire's cool. And then, what do we have? Left side, Soul Spires. Under half. Cool deal. And then the Chaos Wave. Let's go. Cool. Dun-dun-dun-dun. So left. You are again. Right this way. Got you done. And south. East. Another. Chilling down here with Fawn. Throw that charge bolt around. There you go. Charge bolts. Plural. Mini plural. I don't have as many as I could. Yeah, put that aspect on a 200. Ridiculous amount, but I think like the damage would fall off of the cliff losing odds and ends that I have here. 30%. Pretty funny looking there. And then the snow leopard needs to go collecting those. Alright, Hellborn +1, masses for the Ether Fiends. Which I'm not gonna spell, just go more. Lords from the masses. But I didn't already have that. It's actually surprising. My points are looking pretty acceptable though. Make sure you're collecting your ether, otherwise you're missing out. Ether masses. Those spires. And he's just like, I'll keep standing here. Like, okay, don't listen to me, that's fine. Wouldn't be the first time, never the last. Go drum run. Bash him over the head and doesn't even flinch. His shield too strong. Recluse. Granted, I can't tell how close that mana shield is to being down at any given time. So it might be a little worse off than it looks. Paybacks, Ether Lord. Get you out of the way. Here again. Go, my Soul Spire friend. What's next? Touch of the mortar. That'll work for me. Soul Spire here. So, Hellfire, Hellborn. So many Hellborn options. Let's go ahead and take the ambush. 777 ether. We don't get anything fancy for that, do we? Waller lightning. No respect for the sevens. Around these parts. Up we go. Another one of this. Reckless. There's our Ether Lord. Can we get rid of it? Yes, we can. That follow. Welcome in. Alright. Up we go. Sure. So now south. It's good to me. This is okay. Exit. Out of half. Okay, moving. Keep the mass is doing fine. Hellborn also a-okay. For these. How's this doing? North side. Just a touch of all that. Alright, +100, Hellborn +1. Go Hellborn +1, I guess I will. Why not? Why not? And now... Fond attracting... Flies, not really, but kinda. Ether Lord. Well, that was a fly. Yes, he was attracting flies. Confirmed. I knew it before it happened. Soul Spire needs more. There we go. There we are. You're a fly. Fly attracting flies? Oh. Soul Spire. Under half. And we'll be up here. Like this. Let's go back down below. Mortars, explosives. Good for this one. The Ferox, we got you. Under half. No problems there. Spawn actually collecting his ether. Look at that. It is doing the thing. Lords +5 every time. I'll take it. Overcharged. Good deal. You have no telly to do it. Already? I got you early, huh? Soul Spider have you. Actually, yesterday I played without it, like, most of the stream, and then after a while, they're like, okay, we gotta put this back while we're doing Nightmare Dungeon Farm. There's no way. I'm not gonna run it. Yeah, those the Mordants. Very good, Ether Fiends, we got you. You'll hang out here, just a touch. Yeah, doesn't feel the same. Poppies. Rice is singular, but it's also plural. I guess you have different rices, like different types of rice. As opposed to just lots of grains of rice. Dax. This one. Soul Spires. Like, you got like jasmine rice and like other kinds of rice. You have rices. Up we go. It's all one kind of rice. It's all different grains. It's probably still just rice. Might be one of those you can go either way. Who knows? Never really thought of it that hard. Thought about it that hard before. Okay, here. Ball lightning coming in from the fawn side of things. You like rice, but it's way too fatty. Yeah. Grab the pants. Yeah, I don't eat rice that often. Maybe like once or twice a week, if even. And for a long time, like eating no rice or anything like that at all. But no, I do sometimes. All right. You have a bowl of rice. It just it wouldn't fill a whole bowl, so you wouldn't say you have a bowl of rice. A bowl with a grain of rice. It's just one, I guess. All right, Galvanics, a cooldown reduction one. I don't know how much I need the crit strike chance. That might be a better option than the one I have, though. All right. Rice is chill. Is it chill? Is it? Another. Rice pudding. I want to say I probably had rice pudding and never really thought about it, but I would, I guess, not be a fan then, if that's the case. Rice is unassuming. Is it? Is it? In the no one thinks it's a fatty food kind of way, yeah. Yeah. Masses Soul Spire, Masses Ether Fiends, Masses a chance to reform on death. I'll take the Ether Fiends first. Okay. Dabs and getting rid of telly. What? Okay. What is he going on about now? Doesn't judge you harshly for eating it. Chocolate hands. Oh, maybe it does. I never really thought to ask the rice. You don't know unless it's told you. Mexican rice pudding with cinnamon on it? Interesting. Shadow Enchanted. Yeah, not into rice puddings. Kind of like a vanilla pudding, maybe a chocolate pudding, you know, those. I would take those, but yeah, rice pudding, no, not really. I was never fond of like sweet rice and that kind of thing, but obviously for my family would eat plenty of and be like, you don't like this? Like, nope, I really don't. Like, are you sure you still no, I don't. Think about it. How many times you asked? The answer's still gonna be the same. Not that I'm into it. Soulfires plus 3. Ether advanced spawn goblins. We'll take goblins. We're going with it. Even if they only show up like twice the whole thing. Didn't catch how much the last time we picked it, but it definitely felt like maybe 2 to 3. That was what it felt like. I think it was a little better than that, but not by much. I think you have a pretty good payday when you catch them. The pressers out here. Because it was free? I mean, generally, I'm pretty sure they just add the rice with whatever you ordered, if you want it or not. That's up to you. It's like we would always order fried rice, and our place would give us the free white rice, whether we wanted it or not. I'm like, okay, fine, why not? And then our rice at home was always superior to their white rice anyway, so in that case, I was like, yeah, what was the point? Alright. To the east, we got that Soul Spire now. Lightning is good. There was a goblin. I don't know if we got it in time or not, though. Alright, Peace plus 2, Masses chance to reform. Let's go Masses reform here. Well, there you go. Let's put to use. Yeah, left side, Ether Masses. Got it out. Works for me. Out here to the east side. Top side, there you go. I don't even know what that is. Okay, now on top. Yeah. Okay, here's alright. Left. Back to the right again. Desecrators. Good for that one. Vizjaptar operated. That sounds like Klingon to me. Speaking Klingon, Sanctuary, is that what's going on? Something like that. Rice, milk, and cinnamon. Shada. Probably wouldn't be super into it if I had to guess. Alright, Chaos Wave. Where to now? What do we have to work with here? It's a Slate Ether Lords for bonus ethers. That is... I'd say that is actually a title, weirdly. Like, who would put that as a title? Like, yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, I guess you know what the lore is enough that you're like, oh, I'm into it, like, I suppose. I've seen it once. All this season, if people weren't having that title, I've seen one person use it so far. So maybe it'll get more valuable later when it's gone, but, you know, I'm very indifferent. We're sorry, but no. Yeah, one person. One whole person all season I've seen it be used on. Does Nork. Does Nork. Let's bring her out. Chaos Rift. Lots of things to kill here. Bring the charge bolts down. There you go. He's fine. What's next? 1+1. They start spawning to Ether Masses. Masses have a chance to Soul Spire on it. Let's take the chance for the Soul Spire. Why the hell not? Oh, I hammer about the buns all the time because I can't eat the buns. So I guess, you know, it is what it is. Like, literally, for dinner yesterday, I did technically have a burger without the bun because can't eat wheat. Like bears? So I do the burger bowl quite often, actually. What skill is crocking your crackling? Maybe your teleport, maybe your ball lightning can do it. On the right side. This one done stunning anything. I believe has a passive you can do it on if you have the speed passive. You have lucky guess if you get the passive for it. Alright. Yep, I've done the lettuce for buns. It's usually kind of messy and not worth it. Anyway, so it's like you put it in the burger bowl and like, okay, fine, I'll eat it, but I'm different. Alright. Yeah. Have 1+1, restarts 2 ether masses. Let's go restart extra masses. I mean, I guess. Don't have the puff for this though. These exfoliaces. Get rid of these. And then we got soul spires. I refreshed my incense type things. Up here with Fawn. Getting that in the meantime. You like sugar rice? More for you. I don't think I touch that often, if ever. The left, soul spire. Okay, then under half. Explosives. Here's a little shock lance. Sure. Nothing. We need that way. Here's another spire. Just chilling. Left. This is okay. Ether masses. Yeah, I would definitely not be able to do bread pudding. Really do like gluten-free breads as like substitute. They usually taste awful, so it's one of those like I don't even bother. And the texture of bread that is not wheat-based is a mess. It's very crumbly, so generally not worth the hassle. I tend to not like substitute food that doesn't have wheat in it. Try and be the real thing, with the exception of pasta. And then cauliflower crust pizza is okay. For the most part, I don't even really need that stuff. Okay, then that's fine. Let's collect this. Eat their lures. You just like rice. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, collect. There are some cookies that are made like with tapioca. They're alright. But generally, I don't got on my way for all that either. Because I ate the real deal for a long time, so I know what the good stuff tastes like, and it's like not even worth substituting. It's not even close. Grab that. Okay. To the right. Ether mass. Yeah. Cauliflower pizza's alright. Definitely alright. Reminds me, I have a big one of those I'll probably eat on my day off. Good reminder. I usually don't bother eating that kind of stuff when it's during the week. Because they are not the best energy. They make one sluggish, and I don't like that while I'm on stream. But I can do it on my day off and then like sleep. It doesn't matter. At least it's not like the painful sleep of dealing with the stuff I'm really not supposed to eat. It's the most healthy. Soul Spire. Move that out of the way. To the left. Little Plague Bearer. And south. Cool. What do we want now? So, Master's Hellborn. You want some Master's Hellborn? Okay. We'll do it. So the two respires anyway. Multi-shides. Nice rice, baby. It sounds like it could be a character name. Left we go. Pop this one. To the left. You can barely tell it's not actual crust, the cauliflower stuff, and they do it okay. Like, a little noticeable, not too noticeable. I guess it depends on what you're used to your actual typical pizza crust tasting like, maybe. Collect. You definitely can't tell it's cauliflower most of the time. There's too much cheese and sauce, and it's just there. Okay. Frozen. And to the right. We got that sorted. Alright, Hell 1+1, Soul Spires, Advanced Spawn Faster. That's a Hell 1+1. Okay. I actually like broccoli. With enough oil and our cheese, In an air fryer? Pretty good. Good. Actually, sometimes my brother will make that in the air fryer when I'm streaming, and it's like, oh no. I know exactly what that is. I'm jealous. South side. Let's hang out here on the west. Got Soul Spare here. Here we are. Most things, you put enough cheese on it, I'm for it. That's generally my broccoli experience, but even without cheese, I can eat broccoli. Alright. Alright with broccoli. Broccoli and I can chill. Well, yeah, broccoli unprepared. Yeah, we don't do that. Actually, I take that back. I'll do the raw broccoli if you put enough like salad dressing on it. Yeah. Does that even count though? Probably not. All right, let's go ahead and hit the Bartok thing. Let's go. I know it'll happen in here a lot. It happens. Yesterday in the stream we were talking like sodas and all sorts of like junk food too. Always happens. I'll chill here. For a little bit. There he goes. Yesterday, my blizzard was doing so little damage that we entered into a phase where he was opening like 6 portals at once of all the different like switching sides. It was crazy. It's like, what? They actually planned this fight out to be like this? And like, when does that ever happen? We wonder. It also makes me wonder like what's gonna happen next season when they readjust everybody again. We're gonna actually have to fight all these things and go back to having the mechanics after they just made it so we could skip the mechanics. We didn't do enough damage. What's going on here? What's going on here? Guess we'll find out in a few days. Okay, we got a Freya and a Thor, just by chance. Not the same clan, anyway. Definitely's rage again in the pants. Yeah, I don't think a lot of us are capstone enjoyers. And it make us have to go through more motions every time we make new characters. Is what it sounds like. Okay, that's our favorite there, but we're doing this. Leafy, parasite. There's a move, but there is no cut level. The character doesn't want to look at her. Party vote has failed. Can I put this junk in storage? 1, 2, 3. Guess I can. Actually got way more space than I thought I did. I did put some junk onto the mule today. For once. I was gonna make another necker anyway. That one we already have leveled is useless. But for as a mule. Got another dancing NPC. It's a different one this time. Why are they like this? Who knows? Well, after you eat is what it sounds like. That's when you're gonna start your homework. Or finish. And we're back at it. Get funneled with time to pop in here. That means we can do a wardrobe change. You let someone gaslight you about cheese and you'd be good enough. Ensembles. What do we want here? That one's kind of cute. We'll load that. Confirm. Alright, he's putting aspects on. We can try and be even more a real sorcerer. Real salty sorcerer. Soul Spires 2.5 event spawn fast, so we start Soul Spires. Go ahead and just do some more speed. Okay. Join Lane Summoners. And the left we go. Ether Masses. And right. Ether Mass here. See what's going on with you. Here you are. And then Mortars, Lightning Enchants. Ether Mass, Chilling Wind. Summoners. That's very nice. Soul Spire. Under half. Pull that right down. What else is there for us? East Side Terrors. Spine across. Gotta enjoy it while it lasts. Soul Spire, I got you. Vampiric teleports. Soon it'll be just the teleport affix on the enemies and be like, we're the real teleport now. Beans plus 2. Alright. You're a veggie at first. How has nobody turned them all into pills by now? I used to like to drink a lot of my vegetables, and then people were like, no, you need XYZ fiber from it. It doesn't happen, you juice it. And then like, oh, they put wheat in those, so it makes me sick anyway. And as I make my own, like, oh, that's too much work. So back to having to eat them if I care. And then for many years, I ate like 0. Full carnivore. I actually felt way better then than I do now, which makes you wonder. But, you know, it is what it is. See how the right does. Collect that. And south we go. You put the wheat grass in with all the other things you're mixing and say like, oh, it's more healthy, you just blend all this together. So it's actually very common to have wheat in those juice blends. Like a lot of those green juice blends you buy like right out of the supermarket, it's gonna have wheatgrass in it. Soul Spire. You can imagine how I learned that the hard way. Hellfire Raven Body. Masters have a chance to reform on death. Ether Feather, a chance to spawn and place it leads. Used to be like a lot of like juice blend types, like stands and things at shopping centers, and every time I'd be like, I want that, but don't put that in it, thank you. Okay, then here. Over to the left. Get that Soul Spy out here. Grass is for cows. Yeah, that's right. Grass is for cows. Leave that stuff alone. But like the weed stuff. Okay, here. And to the right. Oh, I gave it a nicer texture too, and it is. Gradually. Soul Spire. Look at that follower. Welcome in. Bucklets. Clear these out. Soul Spire for you. Good that way. Shadow and Chance. All nice. Keep moving a little bit. And then to the right we go. This one. Yeah, I drink a lot of. I used to drink a lot of V8. Now I just have a lot of V8 juices that like never expire to sit in my pantry. This is like, no, okay, I can do without it right now. And it's like the like standard stuff, not even like the spicy version. I like the spicy V8 way better than the straight V8. The straight V8 is just like drink the tomato bisque soup from the can kind of feeling. It's like, no, I don't want this. I don't need this. What is V8 is 8 vegetables blended together into a drink. I'm pretty sure that's why it's called V8. I get the literal 8 vegetables. Waller. Get these out. It's primarily, I think, just tomato juice. Okay, here. No, V8 does not. I can drink the V8. That's why I drink so much of it. Okay, this is something I could actually have. Eat your feed. Get these out of here. A lot of the green veggie blends. That's the one I cannot have. Unless I'm careful about it. Alright, Soul Spires 2.5. Hellfire, no. Soul Spires 3. Let me go ahead and... I don't like any of these. I'm gonna do less often, Soul Spires. Okay, here's Soul Spire. This is kind of funny. I absolutely hated the Passion, the Mountain Dew, Spicy Hot, or whatever they did once upon a time. God awful drink. There's someone who drinks all the Mountain Dew. There's not, you know, the one exception. But I actually do like the Spicy V8, which they're not that different, really. This one has a texture to it that it's, okay, vegetable-esque juice, and the other one is, this thing thinks it's Mountain Dew, and that's disgusting. Okay, now they're going down here, and I think they only did it once for good reason. They know not to bring that back. I'm sure so much of that trash is left who knows where. Okay. It's just cold and shit. I like Bloody Marys too. Okay, let's collect this. Grab those again. Masses. Water. Sure. Ether mass. I always like to get like Bloody Marys before flights. That was a thing I did. Go back down south. Ether fiends. Pretend I'm being slightly healthy. Really, we're just drinking before flights. See what's going on south. Fire and chance. Get the desecrator out. Soul spires. Vibe with that just a little bit. Soul spires. Get that ether mass out of the way. Sure. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's like one of those like a flavor that can't really be fully described, only hated. That's what the spicy Mountain Dew was. Alright. Masses. We can't do that. We gotta do Chaos Wave. Chaos Wave into 7. Alright. Yeah, Bloody Marys seem like day drinks. 19. Get rid of this. Rocks as you do. Up we go. Zelos. To the west, we got the eggs in here. There you are. Go Ether Lord. To the north again. Zelos the Mordant. Is alright. We go back down here. Chaos Rift. Zelos the Mordant. That one's done for. Good enough. Next wave in 10 seconds. Less than 10. Pop these. Wait, are Cokes doing weird flavors nowadays? No, standard Coke and vanilla Coke, maybe. That's it. I never really thought, like, I never even had a cherry Coke, I think, in my life. Despite how much Cokes I have definitely drank. Okay, here. And the left. Let's go hang out here with the Soul Spire. Gonna vibe a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Bloody Mary for when I want to be healthy while drinking poison. Not that I have any shortage of drinking the poison in various forms, so who am I kidding? Yeah, it sounds disgusting. He just looked it up. It's actually not as bad as you think. Tomato juice would make you feel sick. You don't have tomato juice enjoyer? Not enough, I guess. Okay, right. I like tomato soup. That's what I like. But probably like the overly processed junk kind, not just like, here's tomato soup in the classic sense. No, 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 we can't have that. Okay, here. Over there. You like the soup, do you? Not one of those, like, it's just not the same about bread, so, you know, screwed. A chance to Hellborn, Fiends plus 2. What? Wait, I'm gonna take the masses here. Yeah, you obviously can't have crouton soup. Crouton is literally bread. That's not for you. We don't eat that. Ether fiend. We'll clear these out. Yeah. I can't even go and just like go to restaurants that have salads without being like, no croutons. Hold the croutons. And then a lot of time it will still come out of the kitchen with a crouton on and croutons on. And it's like, oh, we can just take them. No, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. You have to be like really careful and you tell them that, it's like, okay, we'll get you a new one. They just take it to the back and then we'll take out the crouton. It's like, oh. Soul Spire here. Duck salad. Hooray, duck. Maybe a duck salad. That's a real question. Yeah, you would have to tell them no. Don't do it that way. Standard of the zero sugar diet cherry. Orange cream Coke? I would do this. I would do this. Experiment on limited flavors. Oreo Coke Zero would probably not work for me. And if it did, I'd be all over that if I knew it existed. There's a chance to reform on death. We'll take this. Is that what your Pokemon? Right. Golden chance. Ah, well. There's a lot of problems going into Italian restaurants. Those of us who can't do, well, almost anything Italian. Granted, no, actually, they say that going to Rome is not that bad if you are a gluten-free person, believe it or not. They have memes. Yeah. Hellborn, clear these down again. See what we're doing on North. Play bear explosives. Doesn't work for me. Careful. Desecrators. Collectors. What do you disagree with? Desecrators. And some North for collectors. Oh yeah, people do say that. Yeah, I've seen it mentioned quite a few times, but you have to, of course, tell them everywhere you go. So, like a capital city, okay. You want to like hang out in the countryside, probably you're screwed. 679. Yeah, that's why I say like Rome. Like, you'll be alright, but elsewhere I don't know. Alright. Yeah, exactly. You'd be screwed anywhere else. I can only imagine what going to say like Vietnam would be for me. It's like heavily influenced by the French, and then every time I go and hang out with Vietnamese friends and family and people who don't know, it's like pulling teeth for them to understand that like they can't eat everything. They're just like, oh, you should expose yourself more to them. That's the usual like the Vietnamese response to having a food allergy. Expose yourself more to it. And I even have like family members who have food allergies, and they sometimes will take that as their excuse to eat things they're not supposed to, and then they end up sick for days. And it's like, well, what did you expect? Oh well. Right here. And then we'll go spoils the gold. People are funny about all that. So that's how I shot duck salad. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't like what does duck salad entail? It was just like lettuce and duck, or is there something special about it? And now we're like really talking about food. It's way too early for me to be talking about food. Let's see. Duck on a salad. So it's not nearly as fancy as it probably sounds like. Alright, nimble staff intelligence, maximum life. Nope. Get rid of these and we queue again. I keep getting the dancing NPCs here. We just gotta show while we're in between hordes. I'm sure it's nice. I like duck. Yep, I do like duck, so I'm sure I would sign up for it. We like the duck here. Duck's one of my foods. Like, even if I'm pretty sure it's not going to be the best experience for me, I'm still going to eat it. Pop these. Yep. For that, I have family members that have that shellfish allergy, and they will still eat a lot of that stuff for who knows what god awful reason. And then they'll say like, oh, I'm exposing myself to it, so if I do have any of these reactions, it'll be a little less. And it's like, I don't know how much I believe in that, but you do you. Like, you know, to each their own, and different allergy, different things, but doesn't sound like the brightest idea to me. Lightning. Go ahead and hit this. Electrified teleports. And 2 goblins showed up here. Wait, did I choose goblins? Like, I guess I did. Oh, 20% chat. I didn't actually ever see the number until I looked over there. One does tell you how much it has a chance. You're not procking Crackly. You gotta check your passives. And if you're doing it off a lucky hit, you gotta have enough lucky hit to actually do it. You're rare enough edition. Don't have it on Fist of Fate or something, but you got a quad Fist of Fate that you put it on. Yeah. I get it off of just teleporting. Which I know you're on strike on for now, right? Good for this. How do we do? All right. This is nice. You recognize, like, this is a bad habit. I'm gonna keep doing it. This is my habit. I do what I want. A lot of people like that too. Like some of the worst habits, in fact. They're like, pick your poison. This is mine. You can't take it away from me. Like, okay, you do you. Let's take this. Take these. Collect those. And then there's the butcher. Gotta melt him also, keeping up with everything else going on here. With that. We got time to kill him. Or well, if I can keep attacking, that'd be great. And just take Chaos Rift. Got a barrier, so I'm not gonna kill him. With 2 people, it's not easy. The damage I currently have. Either things are a chance to spawn place elites. Take that. Alright. Poisoning chance. My worst habit. Sitting for long periods of time in one place. Who knew? Who knew? Probably my worst anyway. Ether masses. Here we go. Cold chocolates. Got that one for us. Soulspire. Pretty good. Let's go get that goblin out here. Weird cooldown situation. There you go. Alright, there's more. Hanging out down south side. Soulspire activity. Explosive. Tempest. Mass. There's you now. We'll hit that one. There you go. East we go with this. We'll collect. See what else is going on. Hellborn, Aether Fiends, Lord, Soulspires. So, what do you want? Well, I think we got a little bit of a theme deal happening, so we'll go ahead and add some more. Here we go. Wrong thing. There it is now. We need more. Pop this one. That'll do it. That will do it. Right. I'll run. And we'll roll out to the west. Cool enough. And the right. Teleports. Chanel. Sure thing. No worries. I'll be over here. This one on the right is another Reckless. There was a goblin. Got hit by something. It didn't last very long. I wasn't even on that side. I don't know. I think it could have been lightning though. I don't know if Fawn's damage is doing enough yet or not. A lot of ball lightning. Okay, Master of Chance to Reform on Death. We'll take this. Alright. We're here. Oh, there are definitely some that are bad. Below saves. It all kind of also matters of like the amount of whatever you're doing. And then what is it interfering with that you're doing it for? Or while you're doing it. Soulspire. Okay, these under half. Fine for now. Soulspire here. And to the right. Daxros. Left. Ether Lord. We're up top. Another goblin. Take that out. Now we're back. We're down a little bit with that Soulspire life. Under half. Another goblin. Handle it. Ooh, I don't think I had time for that one. Yeah, I did. Drop stuff. No, that was in the wave stuff. It's Lords no longer despawn, Masses Hellborn, Fiends +2 with Fiends +2. Need a new elixir, got it. Good. This one's running a big Harlequin, so we don't have the best crit strike chance, so we do use the precision. Cold chance. These. And then that one is done for. Go back down south. Here's the Soul Spire. This is okay. And what's next on left? Sure. The Lord under half. That for you. Engton. Clear it. Fine for that one. That was the Soul Spire on top. That'll work out. Let's go collecting these. Now we're to the south. Another one of these. Engton. Pretty cool. See what else is here. North. Good. Chaos Wave. You still can't see any? Well, you need to check your passive tree. I can't do it for you. Right here. Back to south of the chaos here. Collecting those. Ether mass. That'll work. Okay, this way. Another rift, we'll break it. Pop this one. Pop these. Yeah, it would be per individual. Okay, left again. All those are fine. Here on northeast, here's a little chaos rift. Good deal, desecrators. Pop a little bit at you. No worries, no problem. Let's clear that. Northeast, we got a chaos rift for that one and that one. How's this? There you go. Good, good. Masses Hellborn. Restart 2 passes. You take in Masses Hellborn. Heal us up for more. Lightning Spears are not bad. Could deal with that. Okay, for you. Here we go, little Ether Lords. Out here on the west side. I'll take those. 5 Vampirics and all. Ether Lord done. Back south. Here, there's masses. The goblin. Get back here. There he goes. Not exactly how much those are worth, but decent. Clearly doing alright overall, I'd say. 1,300 and then some already. Keep your charge bolts going. Poison enchanted. Pop that. Left. Good deal. Soul Spire is 2.5, Hellborn +1. Massive chance to use Soul Spire on death. Taking the ambushing Hellborn there. Okay. Sure. Being related things, I guess it is what it is. Play moss to draw out the ether. Classic, typical kill. Pop these. Alright, this is charge bolts. Both of these sorcerers that are in the party are charge bolt sorcerers. The Staff of Lamison, Chaos Armor, and all that. Alrighty, let's get rid of that one. Let's go again. And then here. A little bit of those. Problem at all. East side. Go ahead and take this and see what else is about. Yeah, for farming purposes, it's very shiny. Very shiny. And the hordes here too. Alright, 100, Hellborn +1, Fiends +2 is going to take the Fiends here. Here we go. Okay, that's lightning and all. What's this doing? that a little bit. Ether Lord's pretty cool. Save that. Jandale. Soulspire. Now what do you have? Back south. Ether Lords. To north. Another Nixar. Why is that flag glowing blue these days? I still don't know. I still don't know. Doing something. What is that something? Soulspire. Frozen. Here you are. Pop these. Got a 17. 78. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Just didn't get the goblin, so it couldn't be at the top. We're waiting. There you go. Boss damage helping now too. My enemies once drowned in blood, now they drown in chaos. What? What does that even mean, buddy? Got a double GA pair of gloves of some sort. I see charged bolt. I just assumed, I mean the crackling, I assume they're mine. You mean like your charge bolts? No, the crackling, I can't see other people's crackling. I mean, you can't see the crackling going off unless you have targets. But shit, no, I haven't. Get this one first. Here's the sword. I don't need those. Maybe check boots. And then we'll hit that again. Let's redo. I've got to go to town before I can redo it. You see crackling on the, like, right above your skill bar in between your buffs. You have, like, the auto collect if you got it in the skill tree. Lockeran's Talisman. If you're trying to damage, it's not all this. Nope. Raiment chest armor. Frozen orb gloves. Maximum life boots. All that. Nothing I need. So now we have the next one. Who's Fox? Probably tuna tacos. Okay, waiting for fall and anything. Those would be the same clan together. I knew it. I've seen them around too. World boss in 4 minutes? We could do the world boss. Let me see. Yeah, why not? I do not have the best waypoint situation for this, but I did get this one for her at some point. Thank you for the reminder. Go visiting the oldie world boss, whichever one it is. It's a Beastmaster. Throwing ravens around, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Here we are. About 3.5 minutes till the world boss. And it is Avarice in here. How nice. Wardrobe, please. There we go. Still got empty slot? I do. What can we put together that we haven't been wearing already? I usually wear that hat, but when I do, I suppose it could be on Sorcerers. Maybe. What else do you have? Kinda alright. Maybe not what I want. Uh-huh. Makes sense. Don't know if I'm sold. The fluffy skirt. Interesting. That's the Protoss pants, actually. Interesting. I don't know. Don't know if I'm sold on this. A bit bizarre. The tattoos make it very confusing looking. The Archmage Janus boots. They could literally call it Janus boots. That's all, huh? Okay. Then what do you want? Maybe we can go with something else. Something different. Wait, we don't own this. We don't have the Lord Eater for the Sorcerer one. Oh, it's so close. That's the other Lord Eater. They're both Lord Eaters, but one's from the Sorcerer, one's from the Rogue. They're different, but hardly noticeable that they're different. Is there one that matches that purple? I don't think there is. Kinda. That's neat. I don't own it yet. This is also neat. Don't look at the ones we don't own, otherwise it's gonna be a bad time. Less than 2 minutes until the world boss. Is there things? Leave that there. Sure. I don't know. I'm completely sold on it. We can mess with the tattoo now. Let's take a look.
Your bones
Wow, mess.
They shall soon serve me.
I like the glow. Could do a different color, maybe. No purple underneath. Know about that. Purple. Red. Maybe a different one. Chain wings. Definitely fan of the chain wing. Like low key pads. How about that? That's not too bad. Alright, time to go. Fawn's not here. Where's the big cry sushi? Me and my fancy hat. He's coming. Alright. Even the evil have things that they don't like, of course. Of course. Got to get my other instance. Not that I really need it. Got the elixir. I do. Provosos. Touch of the Florian. Okay. What's this doing? Fine. Fawn didn't make it into the same instance and have to go and get kicked to the next one. It was a Varticus. Sure, why not? Pop those. Definitely plenty of things that we don't care for sure. Alright, there's the stagger. Here we go. Oh, with a double GA. Well, that's not anything too nice now, is it? Almost there. Is that bot still in blue? Yeah. These are glowing blue. But why? I don't know. Alright. Okay. With some of the people who have come in here and ranted and raved about how much I do talk, you'd think I would be evil to them. I still laugh and laugh and laugh. It is what it is. To each their own, I guess. Take these. Reminds me I was supposed to store my legendary runes and salvage the gemstones I don't need. Triple malignant hearts. Well, aren't they fancy? Guess I'll take this out of principle. Let's go inventory this.
Not bad.
It was definitely not bad. It's true. Because she did not give up on herself and kept fighting to the very end. That's why. And they're all like, it's fine. I'll go back to my own realm and we'll come back again later. Can't be that bad. I'll just light your resistance. Crit strike chance. To you. Let's go put some of this away. Right, so these need to go in there somewhere, and then we'll salvage the other things. Right here, the all gems salvages. Good. And then we want to go ahead and hit the. Ooh, we got one of those. Nice, I'll hold on to it. And we'll do the hordes. Tactical retreat. I know, I even have the offer tag. Tactical retreat, yeah, tactical retreat. A character that has that as an ability. He just runs off and leaves the rest of the team to fend for themselves. It's like, thank you. Appreciate it. Very considerate. Alright, imagine eating crayons and complaining because you just ate crayons. Well, to each their own, I guess. A lot of those warnings aren't even for the people that read them, they're for the companies in case the people who didn't read them to actually do the thing. And they'll be like, it was right there. Point out the warning. It's not our fault. Let's just have a chance to Ether Fiend on down. Do this. This ice cream is too cold. Well, actually, my brother is one of those people. He will sometimes want his ice cream to be more melted. He will straight up put it in the microwave. So, there you go. These people exist. Right? It's like I didn't want ice cream. I just wanted a milkshake. Oh, okay. Fine. Eat the mess. Okay, then. Here we are. Chilling this way. Right side mask, poison, and chance. Moving right through with my cool hat. I was like, all my cool points have increased significantly just because cool hat. Here for you. Let's see what else is here. Soul Spire. Petrified Obelisk. And what do we want? Vampirics. Dead. Go for that. And then what we want here is Fiend's Place of Elites. Fiend's Place of Elites. Alright. I just want to microwave me a little. Yep, doesn't work. Terrifying. Collect that. To the left. You always have people that will ask questions that are answered right in, like, the title. And then you gotta do a shrug. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. People don't read. That's the problem, Gary. They just don't read. Soul Spire. I also love the what game is this? Like, where do you think you are, friend? So we get those two. We get all the classes these. Usually that'll be in the title. Like right now I don't have a like build in the title because I'm keep like switching depending on what I'm doing. The sorcerer part is there. There. The looses are done. There we go. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Soul Spire. Let's get these out. And then, of course, in a few days, we will be playing the PTR. And there will always be people who will ask, is this the PTR? When we will literally have a watermark on the screen. Usually clearly visible. That we are in the PTR, and they will still ask. They will still ask. So we always think and joke about we should have a neon sign that flashes. Whenever someone asks me, it's like press the button. It's like PTR. PTR. This is the PTR. 18. Get this out of the way. For the fire. Hear that? I feel like I also need a neon sign for no whining. Live, and you know, all the things that people ask and or do all the time that eventually you just kind of get tired of addressing. Like, press a button. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright. You're here. We're supposed to believe we're not lunacy. They show all these people spotting it with zero clue where and how they got where they are. Come on. Come on. Okay, here we are. Select this. Build by +3, wave starts, 2 ether masses, masses with Hellborn on death. I want... I'll take masses Hellborn. Alrighty. Spawn has arrived. Chill here a little bit. To the south again. And we'll chill here on the right side of all of that. And there is the Soul Spire. Under half. To the east. Here you go. Give me more of this again. Just kind of vibe. On south. How's this doing? We play Bears and Chilling Winds. Those are done. Actually, on Soul Spire here. Hey, Tempies. Ether Mass. And the north. Soul Spires. We start spawn to Ether Masses. Fiends +2. Hellborn +1. Oh. Don't think that lines up quite right, do we? Got a little fiend value going on, so maybe we'll keep feeding them. Yeah, you should have feed my crackling, but it bugs out and it happens anyway. Well, you'll see like the crackling hit stuff, you won't see the collectibles. Done. Here we are. The north. Here we go again. Why did the stork do it? That damn stork. Why would you ever show up and make me have to exist? Clearly, it's its fault. Okay, here. Cold Enchant. On the north of the poison. Here we are. Duh. Hellborn. Why is that always a stork anyway? Who deserved that? Why can't I have been dropped off by an eagle? That was way cooler. Good enough. We got suppressors. Hellborn +1, 100. Massive a chance of Soul Spire and death. Well, we'll take Hellborn +1, I guess. We have all the right now.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Here, but no crackling? How do you not have crackling? There's so many ways to generate crackling. Is it not happening off your ball lightning? Do you not choose that branch? Need lots of ball lightning, truly. To the left, do you not have the little crackling on the bottom? You have something selected, so you're not generating any crackling? And I don't know there's an option for that. Suppressors. Okay, roll this way. Actually, there is one that lets you not have crackling, isn't there? Left, instead it generates into something else. Soul Spire. Fine for now. Got you. Soul Spires. Leaving it with friendly human? Well, that's kind of you to even consider leaving it with friendly human. They left it with no human or any human at all. Okay, right. Could have been, definitely can't be like the jungle book animals then, I guess. Not for you. Not for you. And then on the right, got the ether mass out of the way. Got a Soul Spires up here. Kind of vibe, don't mind me. Here you go again. Masses. Those will work. Good. Right here. What else is there to be had? Touch of the old frozen. Left for you. Desecrators down. Where did the first part come from? The character generator, of course, that's what they chose. Under half, teleport's good. 166 on me. And vent spawn faster. I'll take that. There we go. How you doing, Spider? Okay, collect. Now we're back down this way. A little bit of these. That'll work for us. Ethan Mass is here. Bit of those. South side, Ethan Mass. Hellborns are down. And we're out here on the east. Soul Spire, what are you doing? Okay. Here for now. A little collecting. Surely he knows. It's one of those that he's done so much, I don't know if I can trust anything that to his voiceovers on, because now the AI surely knows all of anything he could say. Just reproduce it at will, whether anyone wants this to or not. Hellborn. Okay, so let's do the Chaos Wave here. Your stork. How do you know? How do you know? Okay, now what do we want? More of these. Over on the northwest, we got a little Chaos Riftage. Okay, here. All hail our Skynet overlords. Okay, this one. Sure. Plague Bearers. And the left. Pop these. It's not about the Paragon, it's about the build. So if I have a fresh build that doesn't have a lot of life or its defense is sorted, it'll get one shot even with the 300. The extra Paragons do not do all that much for you for survivability, typically. It's just like, I got a little extra primary stat and additive damage that others don't. Alright. I've already picked up any defenses I needed and way before that. Let's go goblins for fun. Excessive crackling. Okay, cold enchant chilling. Take these out. See what else is about here. Soul Spires. Diving up top, we got another Eat the Fiend. 1k EV. And then some. Hey, let's just pop this. Over to the left we go again. And south side. Here we are. Okay, then right. Okay, Eat the Fiend. Okay, then. Maybe they should. Maybe they should just quit. A lot of Hellborn. Alrighty then. Collecting. Ether here. A lot over this way. Get whatever we are missing. There you go. 1,195 before springing this. Let me in, please. Maybe? Okay, there you go. Alright, pop this one. Season 11 changes. I am very much looking forward to them. I am team let the fight be about our dynamic. Let the fights actually be fights. Let me engage my brain. Team engage my brain. I'm okay with that. Balance changes. We'll see how it goes. Most of it is one of those like we won't really know until we know by playing. So give us that PTR and we'll see what it's really all about. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. Me, you, PTR, yes. Open this up. Oh, double sword. The amulet, and then the rest goes into gold. Over that 8 billion mark now. Revolution, Mother's Embrace. And a bunch of sad tales. Hey, you picked up a staff of Lamasinia? I mean, I got an actual staff of what I could toss you, but we want the Chaos Armor, of course. Right. How are you doing? Are you using Isidoras? I don't have Isidoras in mine. Maximum life heal, maximum life heal. Rid of those. Nezuko. That's a demon slayer sister. She's cute. I'll get another compass going. The Seeker. Aren't you a rogue? I see the Seeker is like I think you're playing. Fearborn things and it has that vibe. It's actually not. Alright, let's see. What are you resetting? What is he doing? You're bugged. I think he's bugged. I don't know. I'm so sad about their horses. I got all this spare barding in the stables, and yet here we are. We're Sibo following me around with that naggy looking horse. I got extraterrestrial style horses and zerglings and all these things. Like, nope. That's his choice. That's what he's gonna go with. That's all he's got. Like the worst of the worst. I don't know what to call myself. Are we ready? Yes, we are. Let me go ahead and hit the next one of these. And we're back to the horde. Dang. To stork or not to stork? That is a question. No storks. No storks allowed. Nothing but trouble. New elixir, new elixir. You need an Esadores? The cameo? Alright, you playing Crackling or are you playing Charge? Enemies kill range of Soul Spire. Soul Spire's 2.5, Soul Spire's 3. What is this? So I guess we'll take the less often. Alright. Pop this one. Go ahead and hit the cold. No way. Alright. Eat the mouse. Alright, you're crackling. So you need Esadores, right? Select those. To be fair, you should be generating plenty of crackling even before Esadores. Fans out of the way. The chance. Oops, the party chat's broken. What's he saying? I mean, getting confused. Maybe. That we're poison cold and chat. His little terror. All to the right. Once you hit this, so it's taking too long to spawn. There you go. I think that's 7 stream. Appreciate it. Do the chaos wave thing. Here you go. Which one do you get? Hellworm. Kicking down some worm things. Flail those arms. We're breaking our bags. Typical lightning experience, I guess. Fine, we're resistant to our own superpowers. Okay. There you go again. We'll collect. Fine. That'll work. We'll take these again. And now that'll work. Another one of these. Now we're back down here. Works for us. And right side, Chaos Roots. Get rid of the Chaos Bringers. And we'll move back here on the left. Pop these. Our seasonal challenges are already complete. They've been completed for a long time. Alright, Soul Spire's 2.5. We got... Oops, me running around like crazy. That's his Hellborn. I'll take this. Here we go again. Oh, chilling. Alrighty. Popping out of existence. Just gone. Never existed. erased from the timeline. Okay, clear that out. See how we're doing with those. Those are fine. Just doing out here on the left. Works for me. Back here, Soul Spire activity. What you do, under half of that, and that. And right, suppressors. Hit all these. Good for you. What's this doing? Shocklands explosives. Shatter chance. Soul Spire. Got it. Good. Yeah, they have 1+1, Soul Spire +3, masses. Masses with ether greens. I like that. I like this. We'll take it. Okay then. What's next? Going back on down south side. A little bit of all of these. This is Soul Spire, under half. Sure, lightning enchanted. East we go. Masses are cool. What else is about? Going to the north again. Roll that way. Poison chance. Good for the moment. And these. And you. Where's the next event? My little extra speed. It feels like today it's super slow. Soul Spire. On delivery. So do the thought I snap. That's all. It's fine. Easy. Aether Fiends with chance to spawn instead of elite. I'm so glad they hopped on the arc. Very thankful. Very thankful. Up we go. West side ether masses. On to the east we go. Derp? Why are we derping? Really gotta fix my party window. It's like they fixed that once, supposedly, now it's breaking again. I cannot see anything. It's like not only is the chat altogether a mess, it's like an extra mess where I can't even choose the other channels even if I want them. They just disappear on me. Okay, Soul Spire here. Got that going for us. It's just like their forced way of making us use Twitch chat. So you can have party chat in game if you want it. Sorry. Plus not spawn. Massive skill, massive buff. We want the buff. They almost stuck around with the unicorns, but they decided nah, they had to go. They had to board. Okay, here. Let's go this way. Poison. Is that where my dragons are? Board the ship? Those bastards. Okay, let's poison. Get that one out of the way. Soul Spire here. Good enough. Lances, we got you. Alright, Vampirics right here. Yeah, they're too stubborn. They're too damn stubborn to get on the boats. Okay, lightning. Let's get the Soul Spire out. Or the spaceship. I don't know, maybe it's a spaceship. Ether mass. Get these out of the way. Cool. So we start Soul Spires, we start 2 masses, we'll take 2 masses. Seems like a fine enough choice. Let's go. Another ether mass. Right side for you. We'll get these out. Fine. We're frozen. Good enough. Right for you. I got a Soul Spire again. Okay. Let's be up here. Another To my left, we got another fiend spawning. We're picking its sweet time. Already dead. Takes more time for those to spawn in than for us to kill them. Seems legit. If they mess with our kill rates, what will our horde numbers look like? Will we ever be able to afford anything ever again? Okay. Here we are. Ether masses. Done. So, certain Hellborn plus 1. Massive Soulspire. Go Massive Soulspire. With the pop we got. This is what we want. Looking good. We over here. Soulspires do alright. So, Suppressor Shock Lances. We got you. And left. What do we have to work with? For me. Up here again. With that. Go to right. Here, Electrified Obelisk. We got Soulspire up top. Touch of the Waller. That'll be fine. Hellborn here. Worries? No worries. Summoners. And the left, let's see if we got Soulspire. Oh, got enough little demons there to get it sorted. We do. And I have the resistance one. Alright, there you go. Alright, Hellborn plus 1 with Swan, Advanced Goblins. Well, I mean, we can do this. 2 waves to go. No need for the goblins. I'm not sure what much. It's gonna be another over 1k without any struggle. Sorcerer's getting it done. Go figure. House is cleared. Now we got another Soulspire. Thoses and Frozes. The White House. Oh no. Oh no. Soulspire. Mortar. Reminds me episodes behind on that Gen V show. The catch up. The multi-shot. Fawn died for whatever he's typing now. Okay, this way. Am I joking? No. Still going. On the right. There's Wonderwall. Soulspire. Need to go. Catch up on the show. Zany. Alright, Chaos Wave. I mainly only watch Gen V because of course we gotta know what happens before they do the next and last season of The Boys. You just gotta know. I've come this far. I have to know. Although, I guess pop culture will tell me all about it, whether I want to know or not. But there you are. Let's go this way. Wonderwall. I've had friends that are obsessed with that song. It was always just a little too sappy for me. I'm good without it. Thanks you. Thank you. Here. Ether Fiends. Got that. Come to think of it, a lot of those kind of songs, there was always random dudes who were really into it. And I was just like, nah. So I always wonder if like they tried to like appeal to me, not knowing that I could not care less about that song. Like, no, I'm good. Let's get the Bartek fight. So 9. Up we go. Yeah, exactly. Cause it would take a lot. It would take a lot for me to be into that. And I'm not even that kind of drunk. So that wouldn't work either. Okay, here. Done. Gloves. Gloves, rain, gloves. I'll take the gloves and the ring. Only intricate offensive aspects, apparently. There you go. Which slot did you get it in? In the boots. So he'll put that on, and hopefully his build will work, function the way he thinks it should, because he seems a little confused about how that goes. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those, like, I didn't even know they were still going. Like, sometimes Spotify tells me about all these bands that at some point I feel like Fractured Ripple lasted a double. That's not bad. They tell me all these things about bands that at some point I favorited their music, I guess, and they tell me like, oh yeah, they're performing, and it's like, what? You think I go to these things and they're actually still performing? Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently chilling, vibing, doing a little bit of the Sorcerer thing in D4, of course, which I do way too much, as some say, but it is what it is. Do this grind all the time. So how's the stream? Berlin, welcome in, everybody. That's what Fawn gets when jazz bands are followed from the 90s, yeah. Talking about how on Spotify they tell me about all these different bands that still are like performing in my area, and we're always just like, what? They still exist? It is what it is. We talk about a lot of nonsense too, because we can just do this too much. Welcome back. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the hordes again. We're looking for a better Galvantic deal. Bond just got his Isidora, so he's actually a proper crackling now. So we want a better Galvanic. In the pants slot, probably keep it where it is, ideally. That's what we're here for. Mouse have a chance to spawn a Soul Spire on death. Mouse, let's go take the puff immediately. Go with it. I was supposed to make more instants, but I never remember these things. This is why it happened to Paragon 300. We'll do to a person. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Ether Mass. Roll that as one does. Shock Lance is here. Careful about that right there. Soul Spire, teleport, Cold Enchants. And the south. Okay with that? Sure we are. Our Big Cry Sushi is gearing up, so right now it's just... Alright. Is Big Cry Sushi looking for any gear in particular? Big Cry Sushi is spawn. He just got his Isidora, so now he's putting together his crackling build to be a little bit more where he wants it to be. So he found the one thing he was looking for. I don't know what his next step is. He probably needs glyph levels. Actually, come to think of it, he is a fresh sorcerer, so he doesn't even have that. Yeah, he needs a 4-star Galvanic. No, that would be fine. That's what he needs. That's what he needs. Okay, the Ether Lord business. Okay, over here south we go. Careful about that Ferox business. Glass cannon. No. Ether Mass. I don't think we were offering you free Chaos Armor, because that's not how that works. Yeah, he just wants to crackle. That's all he needs to do right now. I could have swore he said he was gonna charge bolts, and then he went crackling and confused the heck out of me. He's like, wait, what are you doing? I saw him using his ball lightning to trigger his unstable. It's like, and his crackling is like, wait, this doesn't look like I thought what it was gonna be. So now it makes more sense. It's making crackling. Just had to be something different than me. Crackle and pop like a Rice Krispie. Now those are something I can't eat. A lot of the time, it's like all else fails. So, like, there's nothing I can eat out there because of the weed allergy. We eat Rice Krispie treats. And we will pay way too much if there's a Starbucks around. They happen to have those. Oh, story of my life. Starbucks has boiled eggs. You can spend double the price they're worth or more. Yeah. Hellborn. Sadly, that is my traveling experience most of the time. Most of the time. Ether Lord. Unless it's apparently the West Coast. The West Coast is pretty good to me. Get down to the States. Soul Spire. Under half. That's good. West we go. Speaking of, go Ether Mass. Of course, I live in the South, and they look at me like I'm crazy. Right then. But we're all crazy here, so it's just a fact of life. Play with lightning, let's get rid of poison. Little tempest. So good at that. Requays. Here we are. You like the actual cereal? When I was a kid and ate Rice Krispies, I would have to add tons and tons of extra sugar on it for it to be like worthwhile to me. And I don't know how I got away with that, considering we weren't allowed to have so many of the other cereals. Like, there was no Lucky Charms unless I fought tooth and nail for it, you know, that kind of thing. But adding sugar to Rice Krispies, I was allowed to do. I don't know how that worked out, but there you go. There's Vax. Get rid of you. Pressers. Now we're back to weird, wacky food things, as we often also do here. Into, for some reason. Okay, draw rod. Absolute goblin. Absolute goblin. And Delos is gone. Little spires here. Pretty sure the cereals that I liked the most are all ones that I can't have. Unless it's the full junk ones. Maybe you could still have things like fruity pebbles. Like, clearly those aren't right. Those aren't right, whatever they are. Help +1. Nope, we don't want that. We want to get the Chaos Wave. Let's go. And the right. I gotta go and collect some spirits. It's my least favorite of all these. At least I acknowledged its existence kind of more early, because it was a good chunk of the season. It took like half of the way before I realized, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be collecting these. Here, I'm allergic to them too. Bless me. Oh no. I knew it. I knew it all along. Thank you. Thank you. Blue Yeti is cut to the bone. Poor Blue Yeti. I don't actually know who that is, not gonna lie. I guess they're a walk-on. I guess. We do have those sometimes. Well, the butcher's out there, but I'm just trying to find more of these things while I'm throwing the charge bolts while he's behind me. Get him some distance, because I hear him more when I do that. He caught me again. What a jerk. Only 2 seconds. I was killing him pretty decently when it was just me, but we're scaled to 2, a little tougher. Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1, Masses, chance to reform. Let's go Masses, chance to reform. It's perfection just how it is, huh? Whining about the Cheerios they gave her, they put sweet and low on it. So... And then I was allowed definitely to have Honey Nut Cheerios. But every now and then they would try to sneak the plain Cheerios on me. And it's like, kids know. Yeah, we know. You can't be doing that. Fear. And these days, absolutely no interest in any of that anymore. Ether Mass. The Lords. Get the Janail out of the way. Sure. Soul Spires. To the right. Ether Masses. Ether Lord. Get rid of the Daxros. Your mind can go right back to that very awful stuff. That was that bad, huh? Do I have any food memories like this? I mean, kind of, but not the actual taste. I don't think I have. Oh, what's the equivalent of having like a what is it? Photographic memory, but for taste? I don't know. Laura's no longer despawn. Doing this, I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Granted, they die so fast, I probably shouldn't have. I just saw Laura's, I was like, I was gonna select it. I was too busy contemplating is there any taste I can remember so closely. Hey, welcome back to Raiders! I'm Fane, currently, of course, doing the grinding for the sake of grind while we're chilling waiting for the PTR for Z4's next season thing. How's the stream? KO, welcome in. Everybody, what's up? Right, we're doing the D4 thing. How's D4 treating all of you? Okay, Reckless. Soul Spire. Under half, I got electrified obelisk one too. Get these rolling. Okay. A little lightning. I got you. I got you. I got Ether Lore. I'll leave that back here while we're messing with some other stuff. Well, that one's actually gonna stay there. Got all the time, so I may as well try and focus this, but yeah, it didn't really do all that much for me. Melted. And then Fiends +2, Hellborn +1, Wave Star Spawn, a Soul Spire. Let me take Fiends. Do the right thing. I'm doing the hardcore of it. I see. How is it going so far? I know a lot of you guys are doing the hardcore events. See what is going on here. Little save that. Clear that out again. Fine for you. And to the east, there's an ether mass there. Sour milk. I've never had that experience, so let's keep it that way. Soul Spire. Go collect this. No big cry sushi. What is he doing? Okay, the Lord's done. See how that looks. Another one of you. Eggston. That. A lot of ether here. Probably collect that, huh? The Snow Leopard being a slacker. Multi-shot. That's cool. You didn't die. That's step one. Definitely step one. We got to the Torment 2. No season power. Ah, you just did it because you could. Goblins. So I better hurry up and get in here while the goblins are up. You might actually be able to squeeze in the armor after all, but I don't know. His loading times have been a little sus today. Should probably collect these. I'm killing lots of goblins, yes, but we're collecting the ether, not so much. Alright, there you go. He's here. See how it goes. He has to get collected, though. Okay. Let's grab those things. More of these up here. Go charge bolts, go. Lightning spheres actually doing probably a pretty good number out here. You're too lazy to. I mean, that's me. That is totally me all the time. It's like, did you get your mercenaries? Did you set your seasonal powers? Did you do this? You do that? And it's like, oh, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. It's fine. We're doing fine now. I don't care. It's like, wow. Why are you like this? Because we can. Hopefully next season we're more inclined to maybe, you know, not be so lazy, but it happens. It happens. Alright, Surgeon Hellborn. Phoenix. We got Phoenix spawn. Place of elites for the last wave. So how did the goblins treat you? Did you get it? Guess you got enough. That's pretty good. You were rolling your ammo, I see. 1.3k, solid. Easy life. Paul didn't have to show up for the majority of this. Just shows up for the goblin wave profit. Change elemental domination for frost. Fair enough. You see your figure. Yeah, the pet one. That one usually because I get tired of looking like I'm from like the garbage pail, and it's in the wardrobe. I'll often do fairly early. We can't not look good. Rule number one around here is gotta look good. Can't be like Fawn just rolling in without a pop for no good reason. No, no, no. Alright. Okay, 18. Yes, there are. How dare you? You're saying I look bad right now? You saying I look bad? Let's hit the Bartok fight. We got over 2,000 that time thanks to the goblins. You're starting to look like a hobo. Yep. I guess in hardcore I don't blame you. Like, focus whatever you gotta be focused on not to die. That's fine. Hobo life. Unless it's full-on murder hobo, then that's hobo chic. I guess. Come back up here just a little bit. There you go. I'll just pop in. Can we do pit? Yeah, we can do the pit. We can do the pit if all needs to do some glyphs. What tier were you looking to do here? Not too enthusiastic about that, but we'll grab the gloves. We'll do this with the gold. Alright, we'll try the 69. Let's do inventory first. Look at that beautiful Mountain Dew portal. So whatever he's wearing, he did go into the wardrobe for. He set the portal after all. Alright. Peak cosmetic. You tell yourself what you gotta tell yourself. Could probably hold on to that just in case I gotta reroute all these later. Hold on to the lamisins. Okay, let's see what this here is gonna look like with this duo. I'll make more incense. Out of principle, I get. I'm mostly missing out on these. I have space for that. I do not need that many. What are you doing? What are you doing? Conserve. We'll do this. And then the resistance one. Getting low on plants again? Oh no, I hate when that happens here. I gotta drop the malignant heart so I can grab the soothing spices. Mistakes were made. Don't need the heart. No thank you. There we go. Alright. Makes sense. Get that rest. Thank you for bringing everybody by. Let's go. Okay, electrified chilling wind. We'll move on through. Spawn's gonna test his damage over there, so we'll be over here doing our thing. Probably could put a Talrasha in for when we do this, but we're doing alright. It's not gonna be the fastest, but that's okay. Hit this again. Fire here. Throw those charge bolts in there. Dude, pushing a barrel energy. Cute. Okay, more. Got my Raven on. Maybe they want to pull. Go in here. There you go. Another Plague Bearer Vamp. Oh, this one. Is that that fell out of your pocket, is it? Just magically. Who knows what that is? I don't know. It's not. Nothing. Nothing. Like, what pockets, officer? Like, those pockets. I don't have pockets. It's like, oh, but this fell out of your pocket. No. You can't. It's not gonna work. Artillery. Champions. Here we go again. Got those fake girl pockets that don't exist. Okay, then here. Vampire, Terror, Plague Bearers. Pretty decent. Almost on the kind of timer we wanted to be on. Yep, that's right. Soothing spices. Guardian Slayer. Nothing. Nothing. Stay away. Oops. A bit of ice familiar. Dagger. Okay, obols. Stuff there. We don't need it really. And try this. 16%. Not too favorable. He's still gonna need more glow, so I guess we can be in pit jail for a little bit. I can sit in the jail. What they always get you on. Technicalities. It's always technicalities. This hat sure is cool. Doesn't look that cool in the character window, but right here, you can't see my face. I'm pretty epic. Me in my actual white fabric clothing. We wait for black. That you try. What are you trying? What are we trying? Okay. I'm gonna try and carry this. I'm just gonna follow behind and I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Granted now, me just teleporting is gonna generate crackling too. Sorcerers, we can't be stopped. Let's take a walk. Imagine a sorcerer walking. Well, bad news. Soon we won't have to. Chilling stuff. He's gonna find a champion. He's gonna realize why most people kind of grumble about crackling. pretty soon here. I'm just taking a walk. Got my sun hat and everything. There's a champion there. Yep. Why aren't they dying? I wonder. There you go. Frozen's almost done. Trying to find a safe spot in these circles. Look at him go. I do not have the Mark Guard on, but he has. Surely he has the mana shield, so he doesn't have Beast Cornered anyway. Take a blast wave. And I'm not even here. There we go. Just out here stalking. Good times. Good times. Plague Bearer. Get out of here. There's another one back there that didn't die. Vaughn is like the master at skipping elites. For no good reason. How's this look? I'm standing at all shock lances. Hey, kicking down. Okay, I want those? Okay. Well, gotta do. We're role playing like we're in season 11, so no teleport, only walking. I'll catch up eventually, don't worry. I've got this. It's still so tranquil because of the mana shield. Kinda ridiculous. Stalker. Go, Fester Pool. His damage is pretty good for someone who doesn't have glyphs. Well, I'm gonna assume he has glyphs. He doesn't have glyphs leveled. Unless he did that on his own that small amount of time while he was doing other things. None of the party. Doubt it. Gotta go through the maze of bodies. Going through that labyrinth. Yeah, he's got no glyphs. Cool, that was bad too. Yeah. Let's grab the artillery try that I'm not supposed to use while he's doing this. Already killing. Happening. Maybe just a little poke here. Roll our familiars. Whatever one we get, we get. I kill triples even on 69. I see you. Uh-oh. Like, part of me coming through. Oh, there. He's 11 sorcerer experience right now. No teleports allowed. We want to have more damage, no teleports. See what I have. Well, I guess you could put the enchant on it with the 5-second cooldown. Yeah. And it becomes like Blink in other games. Kind of, I guess, PoE too. And like MMORPGs, where you can just use it to like bail out of a fight, and that's it. Kinda wild. Needs to kill a little bit more. We'll finish this hellish run of me not being able to attack. Imagine. It's like the longest I can go on stream and not hit a skill without going absolutely bananas. Struggle, the real struggle. Alright. Not gonna let her even have touch a crack lane. I mean, he did it. He did it. Alright. Back to normal operation. Shoo! I'll try to get this one charged. 80. Progress. It doesn't actually have all the glyphs finished leveled. I just finished. Actually, the Blizzard is the one that has all 100. It needed every bit of help on that it could get, and it still didn't feel good. Real. Angel things. Yep. Level some glyphs. It's okay. We'll keep going. These aren't too slow right now. We came, we saw, we crackled. We came, we saw, we crackled. Well, he did, anyway. Fine. My hat, this glove, and this sword looked fabulous together. What's up with your loading times today, Fawn? It's almost like you're on your potato. Or he's just thinking really hard about what he's doing with his glyphs. I don't know. It's prison time. He is over there. You are on your potato torch. Explosive vampirics. Everyone knows that you don't say it with a K. I'm gonna take liberties and like alternate between which one I say. Sorcerer Stork, and then somebody in the chat will somehow get triggered about one or the other. I have literally scared some rando away doing that because I got so triggered. I'm like, you can't tell me it bothers you. That's your first mistake. You know what the big drum state is at you. Oh, bigger than fire. Got it. See what else is here. Champions. Here's a little revenants. Terror, chilling wind, shadow, and chance. Fine for now. The Koron's demise. Sure. It's especially fun when it's somebody I already like don't care for much. And it's like, oh, you just gave me ammunition, did you? Alright, let's go. Frozen teleport. Get it out. Let's grab this. I'll check this room. 2 champs, sure. Maybe free. Teleport there. And then the southeast. Okay, chilling shotgun shocklands. Okay, then right here. Champions. Clear these. And the terrors. Let's get the Nagari Seer out of the way. We'll move on through. Champion action. One of that. Lightning here for you. Let's go do the Guardians there. Mother's Judgment. I'll be over here. Pop these. Some reveal, yeah, no, don't do that. We will poke at those. When we get bored, we will poke. Right. Charged. 81. Dun, dun, dun. Usually, it's like we're super chill here, and like, we usually don't get uptight about stuff, and then somebody tries to like go on a uptight rampage about shit. It's like, all right, buddy, this isn't gonna go well for you. Okay. And the left, get the chilling wind, poison. Get that champion out of here on left side. There you go. And right. Champions. This will be fine. Got you there. Alright, shadows. We got a shadow touch. Alright. Jif is pronounced Jif. And right, we go. Everyone always has a different take on that one. Fire, terror, shocklands. Okay, to the left. Explosive. GIF is pronounced GIF. Or is it GIF is pronounced GIF? Is it a kite? Who knows? Let's clear that. Poison Wallers. Old throat slitter. Back in my prison cell. This map. It's even like the right color and everything. Disgusting. Disgusting. Left here. What do you got for me? Here, Scrapper. I'm choosing violence. Is that one? Gift, you got it. Gift. Okay. Knife. It's always knife. Vampiric, suppressor poison. Got these yet? Sure we do. Maybe. To the right. Grab these. Clear you. We got a little bit out here for me. Clear these out. Vampiric shenanigans. A little lightning and chance. Okay. How we do what we want. Terrors? Nah. Let's fight Obelisk. We're gonna play with that. Threat Setter's here. Alright then. Southeast Champions. I got a little bit more. You, Vampirics, all good. For the Guardian's Lair, we'll play Blood Bishoping. Hard to have. Alright. I'll grab gloves, rings, tribute titans, tribute harmony, and pants. And then we want to go ahead and hit the charge. Nope. Requeue. Well, okay, bud. GGG. What are we GG? Alright. Terror, fire, plague bearer. Roll on down. Killing waves, suppressor, teleport. Clear our champions. Little suppressor there for us. Get these done. And then the left. If this frozen or something else down there, we already kill it. Nope, with the Hellbinder. Now it's gone. Pop these. Endless Rage Chaos Ever drop. Yes, I've seen all different things drop, and maybe not every combination, but yeah, we had one drop earlier. We had a pants drop earlier, and there were comments made. I think Endless... what is it? Endless Rage, just pants. Endless Raging, whatever it is. That one. Oh, this again, huh? Back in the prison we go. Back in the box. Multi-shots. Here we are. To the left we go. Okay, Tempest Poison, Terrors. Let's keep it going. How do we look here? Grab a little artillery or kill the triples. We can do this. Back up a little bit. Do better. Give me more lightning. Okay, champions. Terrifying wall or frozen. Alright then, lightning multi-shots. Champions too. Let's hit the Guardians there. Gonna hit this one a little under 2 minutes. Is what we have currently. Sure, why not? But it won't back out. I'm not in here yet. Crackling with that Isidore scaling a little bit better than me not using crackling with it. Alright, grab the amulets, and then we wanted the charge. 81 it remains. Now Fawn needs to get over here and level his stuff. I don't know where he ended up, but he's looking at cosmetics. I thought you said there's nothing good. Looking for Sorcerer. You changed your mind, did you? Good point. There's a good point. Gonna die a lot. You do that.
Greetings.
He's saying hello to the shop right now. You don't own anything nice. I know you own some. You at least one cosmetic. Where are you buying one? Somebody's got some big wolves here. Okie dokie. Here I go again. I got shielding, I got plague bearers, those are dead. Whoops, multi-shot time. Explosive suppressors. Fair poison. That was actually kind of alright with all the unstable going off at one time at close range. Felt like it was better than me trying to wait on the charge to hit the right targets. Oh, very flashy. What was that zigzag? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Alrighty. Southwest. Explosive Summoner, Chilling Wind, Inferno Stripe. Here you go. Staff of Endless Rage. That's what it's called. Yeah, we got a Staff of Endless Rage pair of pants. Professor Vampiric. I think I do have it in every other spot too, but that one That one hits different. Twister skin, get this out of here. The champions. And we wanna go find next elites. Slide. Even our hat stays on. Magical. Electrified. Hellbinder. Mortar here. I look forward to the elites buffing what's around them, so I wonder, is it gonna buff it with the exact same affix, or are they gonna do like special things that correspond to the affix? Like how much should they think it over? I wonder. Okay. There you go. Electrified here. Make dark light colors. So go back over here. Full circle, or full square, whatever one it is. Terrifying. Anything here we need? Back to the right. Multi-shot, lightning, and summoners. Those are good. Let's go hit the guardians there. Alright. Din Mother. Sure. Under half. Staff, rings, focus. Oh, I was in here, damn it. I should have held it for a little bit. I should have held it. Old habits die hard. That's okay, we go again. Cool deal. Waiting for Fawn to accept. He's still standing there. Playing with his wardrobe. I know it. I know it. Alright. Chat disconnected over there on YouTube. What's going on? I'm sure it's fine. Okay, champions. Maybe it's not. We'll see. Alright. Thork has the horse pants. Does he now? Okay, southeast. We got some champions. We can play with that. Little terror lightning. Explosive terrors. Explosives. See how we're doing out to the right side. I see you over there, Fawn. Summoners. Get that lightning. Little first slitter out there. Champions will go. That'll be fine. Let's hit that portal. Northwest, what we got? What do we have? Some champions. We can clear you here. Okay, summoner poisons. We're gonna plan out. Stop that. And the left. Cold enchant explosives. Expert mage will go down. And we'll touch the teleporter. We're back out here. Summoner teleport explosive. The plan Mauler goes down here. Looking good, thank you. Artillery. Keep that moving out here. As we do. Cold. Let's go ahead and pop the protection. Champion there on right side. We got fire and cold. Goes down. Fawn didn't make it in here. And over to the southeast, we will go. How's that looking? 2 explosives. What my test screens did. Freeze. I think we're alright. Okay, then nothing. Whoops. Hugging the pillars as we do. Let's get the blister skin out. What else are we looking for? 2 champions. We'll pass on that. Let's keep them moving. Right side. Frozen cold enchant. Touch of the lightning. See what else is up here. 2 champs. More elites. Perfect. Pawn is here. He is. This time he actually gets his glyphs on. Resurrected Malice. That, oddly enough, doesn't hurt. Imagine. That taking all those fireballs on other characters, at least the mana shield just laughs. Doesn't even laugh. Doesn't even feel anything. Not even the funny bone. Nothing. The Sorcerer. Mm-hmm. Skeleton Destroyer. Fuzzy Bear. Uriel Mood. They are actually there. Alan, the Druid, Schweiger, Zale, Tin Druid. How creative. They make their cosmetics gross and then their cash out cosmetics really nice. I know you have the ones from battle passes. Those aren't terrible on the sorcerers. You can take that. You can make that work for you. Okay. Back to it. You're not a Game Pass player. You have some. Okay. I know you have some. You can't be all free cosmetics, surely. On the class you played the most overall, I think, at this point. Colton Chan, I know, you're talking about the ones in the store right now. Barton! Keep your pants on. Colton Chan teleports. What do you know about fashion, anyway? Mm-hmm. Okay. Champion. A little bit of gore thief. I don't know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean. You employ me, do you? I didn't know. I had no idea. What? Am I getting paid right now? You're a little so. Champions, just a touch of the old vile blood. Frozen, elected to crackle, not to haggle. Then these. Good there. See what else we got here. Yup, there's some very salty people. And yesterday I was surprised that everyone didn't know. Now, I think by now everyone knows, like, yeah. Very salty. So salty we have a salty sorcerer title right in this party. Not mine, I assure you. Right. Poison, shadow, chant. All the salt. All the salt. Okay, summoners, terrors. These out here. So there's like, you never know how good you have it until it's gone. Or until you redeem the patch note, that will be gone. I think that's good enough for some people. Cold Waller, here. The Guardian's there. Up we are going. And usually I'm like, well, just let them know how much you dislike it and then we'll see how it goes. But I don't know. At a certain point, it's like, you know, maybe this one's going to stick. We'll find out. I'm still team. If someone wants to play a teleport build, like all in teleport, that is what they're built around. Yeah, it probably should be able to do the thing. Anything else, you know, maybe not. Maybe not. Not like it is right now, anyway. Cool deal.
Hello.
We'll pet this. Yep. You've never seen it? Never? No, I've seen some wild balance passes in my day. And some wild gamey things. It's like, it's not the first time I've encountered this. But it may be the first time I've encountered this where it seems like so many people are blindsided by it when they obviously shouldn't be. That's the part that gets me. It's like have you ever had to sit there and like, make the choice between playing it like this and playing anything else? And realize how obvious it is to the point that, you know, maybe something about it isn't going to work out forever. this is how these games work usually. It's like there's a big outlier or something. They don't pull everybody up to it. Somebody gets the haircut. And it's just come to now. It's the sorcerer's teleport time. This is always how it goes. This is always how it goes. Teleports. And then to the southwest we are going. And it's like the other classes can do it if they like focus in on it. Spend more than double the time to do it and are playing a build that is not all of the builds. This is like all of the builds, and it went on so long it became the sorcerer's identity. Where I don't think it was supposed to happen. It was just they should have done it sooner. If anything, it should have happened sooner. If it was going to be. We all knew at some point that, you know, if you've played enough of these games, you know, it was going to be. It was going to be at some point sooner or later. It should have been sooner. Exclusive, because now that it became so much everything that so many people knew, that's why it hurts so much. Okay, poison, vampirics. Go hit that Guardian's Lair. Yeah, exactly. That was the problem. You only played it for speed. I felt like when we were playing it on the Gauntlet and it was so night and day, that should have been the time where, hey, you know, maybe it shouldn't be like this. It went on for seasons and seasons and seasons and seasons where it stayed that way, and now we're in the situation where there's a lot of heartbroken people. And generally, when people are this heartbroken and like this loud about it, they revert or they, you know, they give a lot back. I don't know if it's going to go that way this time, because it's a very, very extreme case. But I could still be team. Not the teleport. If they actually a teleport build, that's all they're built on. Like teleport stop, steal, then they can have it. Maybe not huge damage or anything, but you know, if you wanted to do it, that should still be able to be done. Anything else, reasonably, I can see why no. He's on his way. I'm just sparkling. That's all I do here. It's fine. It's fine. I suppose we can do this too. After all the trouble of crafting it, Fawn can have some of that. You're welcome. Not that we really need it much. Being a couple of 300s are way too much time on our hands. Okay. Fine. There's that Terror Summoner. Just as you do. To the southeast we go. And you can't ever say, you can't ever look at an archetype class like this and say no to the damage. We're not gonna let you have high damage. We're not gonna have you have flashy screen clear things. Like that's ridiculous. So yeah, it's always like logically, if they're going through big balance changes and trying to change combat to be more dynamic, maybe even to the point that eventually we'll have party rolls. I don't know. It's possible. They're redoing like survivability and sustain. Something's gonna get for everybody. Definitely teleporting across the entire game in a blink of an eye more than everybody else. Probably the thing that's gonna give. Borders. Granted, now it all depends also how fast are we looking to clear stuff. How's it gonna feel? But at a certain point, if things are clearing quite a bit slower, does the speed and being able to teleport all the time matter all that much? But it's an action RPG, so at some point for like farming things, you would expect everything's gonna get deleted. At the higher end, you know, maybe not those things. But if you are that much faster at farming like we are now on Sorcerer, then yeah, it is what it is. It had to go. Here, the right. Multi-shots. Lightning. And I wonder how many, because I don't keep up with who's saying what, and like, how many of the people who are absolutely like devastated, like super mad, are people who play every class like legitimately, have spent a lot of time playing every class and actually know by experience the difference between what it is and how easy it is to do this on Sorcerer compared to do it on any of the other ones that can't even like come close. And like even like the ones that come close, you know, all that close across when it comes to like farming, unless you're like super invested. Like we're talking like a lot of people like to compare Death Trap, which I'm pretty sure is also going to like evaporate according to what the patent would say. The amount of investment they have made it, so we have to get even function as a Death Trap is night and day compared to what we do to do this. Pretty much any build I want to put on right now on the Sorcerer, I just slap on the gear that I have from any of the other builds, and I'm, you know, permanent teleport. Maybe like the most baby trashy build ever, but it'll still zoom and outpace everything else. Unless you really like a certain build, it should be obvious that you play it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like every time we look at, like, we want to speedrun the 300. It's like, do we have a sorcerer that is gonna speedrun it for us? It's gonna do the back room? We're lucky enough that people choose that. The significant amount of people do choose that, and we benefit from it. But it should not actually have to come to that. It's not the best feeling. Okay, here. Teleport cold enchants. Let's go hit that Koron's Demise. Yep, can't go through walls. That's right. I can put my little jaw rune on and do it occasionally, but we do not go through walls. We have to have targets for that. I can't, like, skip the game. This is, you know, skipping the game. I get away with silliness like hitting that. It doesn't matter. Wall frozen. Cool. They do it a little bit, occasionally. That's cool. That's class fantasy. All the time. Busted. Unless everyone can do it. And I don't think they want their game to be that way. In PoE 1, every time I played that, you know, everyone could do it. It's like a staple. If you don't do it, you're doing it wrong. Which I don't necessarily like for this game. Okay, here. There we go. Because when you do have these kind of things, it also limits what the devs can do to get content, is what it feels like. Unless it's constantly like Dark Citadel, where, oh, you can't progress unless, you know, you got 2 people on buttons. You have to do this objective. Because in everything they design, it's like, oh, a sorcerer can jump through that unless there's a door. We don't like doors either, right? Right. Like, long-term, like, actual reasonable content, reasonability of the game and balance, I did, you know. I'd like to think that when they make changes like this, it's not just because they hate us. Because they have some sort of plan in mind for future content, and a sorcerer that's gonna skip everything all the time is not necessarily a part of that. Okay, what do we want? Convulsions on that Galvanic Asterite. We don't need that one. Maximum life damage, maximum life, overpower damage, heal, maximum life, intelligence. No, maximum life, shadow resistance, heal, mana, heal, overpower, and maximum life. We're gonna get rid of this. Alright, he's gonna take 1 minute. I need to spend obols anyway, so we were rolling for better Galvanite pants. I think that's what I wanted. Let's see what these are. Technically I do have one. I think it has a better GA, but it's not like gains, and my crit strike chance on this is already kind of suspect, isn't it? Oh, actually, no, it's not. Yeah, I do have the cooldown reduction pants. I could. Don't know how much I really get out of that at this point when I already have the max cooldown reduction for what I can get. 75. So those pants still not good enough. We need more of like convulsions and lightning damage. Perhaps. But to be fair, I don't think this goes that much differently. Even if I had more DAs, just looks nicer. A little bit cleaner. Don't really care about its pit to clear anyway. Oh, so there's any A's. Look at this horse is so extra. Like even the gloves I have right now. The armor have particles. Just went like full obnoxious. I guess my helmet could be more obnoxious. It's a nice hat, but it's not sparkling. Thank you, Acid. You too. 1 minute, please.
Fresh meat.
Okay. Hatred. Not your season, buddy. Hey, Tonic. What are you doing, buddy? With a name like that. Oh, I see. Grizzly Rage and Ravens. Who needs anything else these days, I guess? This is their life now. You get it. Go for it. Alrighty. Back to this. We got some terrors, Nagari Seers, good. Look at all those debris. I hit it again. We got all of that diamond. Champions, we got a Nagari Seer, Rattlejaw here. There's our Razor Pulse. Okay, Fire Summoner chilling. And the left. Here we are. Terrifier. That goes fine. Let's hit that core on some eyes. And Southwest. Fine. Good. The Northwest. Multi-shot mortar. Plague Bearers. A little Deepacon. For you. Summoners. Suppressor Shadow Enchanted. Right side. Lightning Terrors. Light Enchanted Terrifying. To fight all this is no problem right now, but what will it be like in the future? Who knows? When they first adjusted that Lightning Enchanted, it just deleted us in one PTR. Okay, Terror Suppressors. Here's that champion. Good deal. Summoner's done. Just need to touch more. Oh, I got those kind of speeds that we appreciate and accept around here. It's only 69 though. Back it up. There, you follow me like this. There you go. Alright, look around the ring and see how we're doing with these. 8% chances, we're not that worried about it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I do think that they are strategic. Go ahead into this. I feel like a lot of the things coming for the upcoming season were like in a long, long time coming. Like putting more things into open world. I can't remember how long it's been we've been saying stuff like that. We need stuff like that. Like the sanctification, even if it's like a seasonal thing, like giving that a shot. Long time. Of course, tempering ages. I remember us discussing things like which of the materials that we use in upgrading do we like the most, and I always felt like Nethar was the coolest. But they're like, oh, Nethar's back. I was like, that was ages ago when we lost all those things. Ages ago. Pure Chilling Wind. There you go again. Champions. Wallers. We get the associated Waller out. Looks good for us. What am I testing first Tuesday? I would probably start Rogue, and I'm going to be probably doing leveling from nothing. From 0. To see how that goes, since they're reworking so much. I know plenty of people who are really into like doing builds and whatnot. They're going to be all over that. They'll be all over the Marak thing and all that kind of thing that we always see them do. So like actually like high value for me is probably see it from ground 0 all the way up. Champion. Shadow Chance, and we'll see how that feels. Instead of ever going into that truly blind on the live, I'd much rather just give it one shot. One go through, and it probably will be on Rogue, and then they're giving Rogue the Dance of Knives unique, so I'll probably Dance of Knives level, which is no classic choice. That's the current plan. I might change my mind. I got a few days, but you know, odds are that's what I'll be doing. And then my stream times usually start around when they do push those things live, so it kind of works out. It'll be right out the gates. Just seeing how it plays at level 1. Hobbies. Champions here. Let's go do North's Ever Shift. Teleport, electrified. Go on now. There you go. Okay, right. Suppressors, explosives. There's Corpse Fiend out. Two champions. Guardian Slayer. I see, little slither. Toss this down here for you. Bro. Grab the focus. And then we want to do the charge. We shall see. Fuzzy Bear, Uriel. Or both of these are just like moving like 2 steps every time I come out. But just standing out here. Creepy. Creepy. Like gargoyles shifting. Yeah, the capstone one is a big question mark for sure. Don't know what to expect with the old capstone vibes. I've never been a huge fan of capstones, but it is what it is, and here we are. We're coming back. Pressers, there you go. Right side, Terra Lightning Vampiric. Champions there. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Frozen Lightning. Touch of Veil Light Collar. That'll work. Two champions. We got Mortar Shock, that's Plague Bearer. Hydral Firebrand. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Champions, Lightning Frozen Terrors. We got a Spark Touch. That'll go out. And the Forest, the Woods. Wretchbane, champion first on right side. Here you go. Let's do you. Poison Waller, Shock Lance. The Wretchbane gotta go. Pop this one. Pop these to the left. It means you just chose the meta builds that probably got projected to be what they are at the beginning. Yeah. Right, it's Terrors, Cold Chance. Rolling out here to the north. Grab the artillery. Right, champions. Get the Corpse Fiend. Lightning Shadow, teleport. Get all good. Explosive, Summoner. Okay, Lightning, Poison. It's the Waller. And then what did we have? Backstoppies. Fold here, Rotting Corpse Fiend. The Guardian Slayer. Okay, then another. Under half, cool. Boots, focus. I feel like there are a lot of us here that the capstones become like foregone conclusion kind of energy. So it's just like, okay. I think I just gotta spot check more people who want to come and hang out, and then have more people that are gonna tell, no, we're not gonna do the capstone for you. That's basically what it becomes. I don't get much sense of pride out of doing those. It's just like, okay, just another thing I have to do. Being lazy a bit. He's being lazy a bit. That big cry sushi energy. Open this. Well, I mean, leveling meta and the in-game meta are not the same. But leveling metas, everyone kind of has a reasonable sense of what it is here. It's the pits. All right. Champions. Go ahead and clear these out. Summer Tempest, Plague Bears, get that Doom Spawn out of the way. Right side, Worshippers, nope. Terror Chilling, Explosives. Worship her out. Get rid of the demon collar. And here the southeast. Nothing. Sway champs. One of you. One of you. Here, Waller Summoner. And the southeast. Terrifying Shocklands. Got electrified out of the way. Good beat. Champions. Suppressor, explosive, lightning enchant. So demon collar is cool. Whoops, I don't want your hot there. No, I don't. And right. Get the Koron's demise. Yeah, they don't matter for a little bit. Summoner chilling. Let's get the light collars out. Go this way. Champions. Full Terror Mortar. Explosions. Fontaine here, yays. We love a good explosion. Light collars. Just fire. Little Stormblade. Is it gonna be another case of like, okay, someone wants to level another alt, like it's gonna take them through all the capstones? I did not really enjoy having to do that, but I have a feeling that's how it's gonna be. Instead of just like, okay, let's just level you and be good with it. Full Plague Bearers. Right. Shadow Explosive. Night Fist. Under half. Let's hit the Guardian's Lair. Marauder. Under half. One pants. And then we want charge. No luck. Where that portal audio was late. This is fine. This is fine. We go up higher if their damage was there, but I don't have a lot of faith. Intelligence. Maximum life on the focus. It's okay for maybe throwing it to the Necro at some point. I don't get a better one. Assuming I run that. I probably will. Terror Poison. What do we have here? Nothing. So look out to the left side. Champion. There you go. Well, you hit that like 3 times the last hour. Because I want to go out left. This is what I get. Left and down, down and left. Champions and the elites. Back over here. Exposing the summoners. Clear these. What's it to us now? Another one of that. Let's take a look on the right. Take this. Vampiric. Shock lances here. You know, they're trying to sell normal uniques that have their chaos armor equivalents. I don't know, buddy. This season kind of broke your market. Okay. And the right. Pave Master. Grab a blast wave. Pop this one. Yeah, high chance I will be using Gloom. You straight up deleted it. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't just dump that. I'm almost guaranteed I'll end up running something that uses Gloom at some point. Page Master. Here we go. What else is here? There's champions. Electrified and multi-shot. Got that out. Champion here. 2 of those. Teleport Vampiric Plague Bearer. That's gonna bring Swift to clear it. More of these. All the sparkles. All the time. Left, how we looking? Explosive there. Awkward angle. Dark World would have found a way anyway. Okay. Go, Din Mother. Not much, yeah. Oh, that RNG. We knew it was going to be a menace. We're out of here. Not full on that yet. Let's go ahead and do this. know how to do this. Use pants. I'll sort these. Do we have anything to keep? Probably not. Looking though. Nope. Just the focus that we already established is something to hold it on to. We'll throw that in there. Alright. Waxing gibbous. I guess that is one that doesn't have a chaos armor, does it? Well, actually, no. I haven't played not Necro. I haven't played Druid yet this season. Like, maybe it's got some that I don't even realize are there in the list. There we go again. Touch of the rattle jaw. Look for all those spirits. Here for us, champions. And right. Frozen cold enchants. Get these cold out. And what's next? Play Rare Mortar. Vampiric, you got this. Yes, we do. And another set of Elite in the corner, yep. So blue. Everything's so blue. Okay, you. Cold. Fine. This is fine. What is that? Nope. Keep going, champions. Cold enchant, explosive. Through the portal we go. Northwest. How's that looking? Cold and chilling. So many necros have been deleted on this team. Let's see if it. More necros is dying everywhere. Mortars, vampire electrified, Opolis. It's like even the one that I have leveled is now just a mule because I'm gonna level another one. Like seriously, like on a different name. Move that to a spirit boar this season as well. And they're just sitting there, they got their paragon and everything. It's like, nope, sorry. Delete you. Champions. Get that out. Summoner chilling. There we are. Looks good. Let's go. And how do we do? Little Den Mother. You're there for me. That under half. And the font isn't in here yet. Get in here before my charge bolts delete this thing. Am I crackling or anything? Uh-oh. Oh, there's a little bit of cracking. Crackling doesn't do that much damage on this one right now. I can hold it. There he is. Give him a little bit. Make sure he loads, but I'm pretty sure he's in fine shape now. Yep, there we go. Alright. Barely held that. Barely held that. Okay. So how are your glaives? What are you up to? Try to go higher. If I try to go higher though, I don't know if I crackling as it is. You got 3 or 45? Maybe you're good. Yeah, I guess this is okay then to push them to 46. These are still fine. It's a nice crystal on my Protoss skirt. I'm not a fan of the helmet at all, but you know, the rest of it's okay. Shadow Enchanted. Can't wait to see new affixes. I'm hyped. I'm still convinced. Like, I might be the only person that's super excited about that. Most people are just like, okay, whatever. For me, it's like, oh yay, great. I'll get to say other things and they might actually make a difference. That's the top change for fame. So this is, you know, very abnormal. Very abnormal. Okay, here. What do we do? Fire Chance Suppressor Frozen. Get that Scorch Round. Now, in the PTR, I hope they have special icons for all of these things that are supposed to be there, and they're not going to leave it like it is in the seasonal. The seasonal ones, they all have the same symbol. So I don't like going to the text. I like to identify the markers. I like the symbols better. I don't usually look up there, especially because the target's constantly changing. Not as easy. I don't want to have to treat it like we have to treat Path of Exile. Just like a big wall of text up top. It's like, oh, okay. Whatever that is. Okay, champions. Here we go to you. Goes to cold shadow enchanted. That out. What's this doing? Left out here. And the right. Go all the way back up here. Good news, I'm on a sorcerer that can teleport. Oh no. Vampirics. We'll get this out. Okay, electrified. The chilling wind. Here you go. Champion, we don't want it. Tempest explosives. Here are these. Purple snowy prowler. Let's go hit that guardian's there. And the boss room fawn. Prison tile too. What kind of damage it does if I just kind of keep myself on the run. Alright, he's coming. Here we go. Take the ring, and then it's the slight chance to get this. Look at that, still be a sorcerer. We still have Barb teleported. I know, you guys are gonna have Leap over there. But I'm like, Barbarian should probably have something, so I'm not, you know, completely upset. Not upset at all, in fact. Okay, look at the bits. Okay, Vamps, Plague Bearers. It's still surely more in best than me just putting on the same gear for every character, right? Every sorcerer build, I should say. Good champs out here. How do you do? This one, nothing. We want these. Rainmaker. Oh, blue. Okay, Praymaker here. I'm gonna stay on this floor because Fawn just chilling. Not out here helping this last wave. Get those out. What's this next? Champions or no? Okay, for that. There you go. A little bit. And to the southeast. There's more. Found our teleports. Let's get rid of the champions. Our suppressors. Look at all the sparkles. Fawn's here. He made it. These are just champions. I don't need that. This corner? Sure, yeah, okay, there it goes. You're gonna go that long of a distance and not get all set. There's no way. They don't do that. Or will it change? I don't know. I don't know. We're still gonna have the same groupings of how often we see the elites. It is unclear. I would imagine, yes. They're not gonna change off the spawn points. Insane always. Okay, charged. No luck. See what we got out here. Compound fracture and gloom, and gloom until his maximum life. I'll take both. You got nothing else you're gonna do with them. I'll take both. Probably do more than one necro build, and that's high value. Alright, let's see if he's around. Grab that before we go next. Okay, just more elements. He's over here. Look at those wings. I like that teal and the purple. Thank you, thank you. I'll put these away before I do anything not so smart. Thank you. Alright. Good to go now. A charged chaos. Are you staying? Let's go. I knew Fawn had that battle all as cosmetic. I knew it. Okay, champs. There's the game. There's cool. Another set of these. That'll work. Shot on champ there's good. Careful not getting caught on all that. I want to go this way. There you go. Frozen. Frozen. Stop that sword. Get it out of the way. Whoops. Alright, Terrors. I saw nothing. Oh, I saw it. I saw it, alright. Okay, then. Explosives. Portal. And it brings me to this. Wall of poison. We got protection. Anything on here? Sure, there are. Okay, here we are. More you. And you. To the right again. Shock lances. Those will pop. 2 champions. That'll be enough. Spawn in here yet? Nope, he's not. Come on. Nicholas Mage, 280. Approaching the halfway. Alright, he's here now. No, we can kill this thing. Yep. Anything I wanted to keep? Gloves, maybe. Focus. That's what I'll check. Alright, go next. Salty Sorcerer. I don't know if we got the salty title or what gave it to us, but it's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, sure. Catch you on the next one. Here we go again. Left for the champion. Oh, the charge bolts. No. Awkward teleport. We love it. Okay, then. We got that room. Anything on the left we needed? Nope, not really. Guy in the corner. Things already got sorted if there were. Okay, Poison Waller. The Corvus Fiend. Summoner's good. Grab the Blast Wave. Let's go hit the Cauldron's Demise. Sure, sure. Camps. These kind of palers are cool. Got the Explosive. There we go. Plague Bears, Cage Masters. Okay, Rise, nothing. Go through here pretty thoroughly. Let's see what's on the south side. There we go, got something. Alright, and here we go. Fawn's already in the instance. Good deal. Sea Hag. What is she doing? There you go. Alright. Emulator double GA. Okay, I see you. I actually made it to 84 last time. Like when it hits 2 in 1 and then denies me for multiple rounds again. Fire resistance intelligence, that won't do. Alright, Maester wanted to switch to his rogue, so I'll let him do that. Can I stage this? Nope. Mr. Endgames. What do you though? Do you? Intelligence, 65 out of 150. What a sad roll all around. There's an aspect upgrade. What is this? Piercing Cold. Ice shards pierce 5 times. I really do like ice shards. Played it I think 2 seasons in a row though, so we're okay with it not to be a thing right now. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Back to the pit prison. Pit jail, I guess what they call it. Whoops. Sparkle stab, no, not like this. Okay then. Not spark lasher though. There we go. Alright. This walks in, first thing he does, dies. Well, that happened. There's a lightning enchant. Go again. Champions, we don't need it. See what else is here. Coal enchant electrified. Come on now, I believe in you. Put the Talrosh on. Saying that earlier. Tell me we got 3 in here. Maybe we need it more so. Like, okay. Portal, portal, portal. Okay, champs. Who are you? Not what I'm looking for. Those aren't elite. I think we saw some elites over in the other room on the right. Nope. This way. Whoops. Picking all that left side UI today. Explosive wallers. Fine. And these. Grab the lethal. Poison enchanted terrors. Got that done. Frozen. They're a multi-shot. A quartermaster. Okay, east. More leads. Like shadow enchants. Got the suppressors. There you go. Thief Marauder. Go this way. Some stagger. Oh dear. Go ahead and get Sparkle Stab. Oh, there you go. Okay, this one is charge things. Go again. Maybe try meteor things. Oh no. Play to work. Let me throw these into the old storage and see how the meteor looks on this one. Shrimp livers. Huh? Well, there's somebody using the seasonal title that we were talking about, like, no one uses. It was the second time I've seen somebody use the Jacktar or whatever it is. That sounds like Klingon to me. Alrighty. Okay. Go, meteor things. Put some frozen. Oh dear. More Sparkle Stab. Pop this one. Here to the southeast. Go get that lightning. Champions here. There's out. Southwest. Shadow electrified, chilling winds, little rattle jaw. Whoops. Don't like that angle. So here you go. It depends on the build. You're overpowering like all the damage that you're hitting, then the overpower usually does scale higher if you get like the better roll for it. Otherwise you take the credit if you're doing more different kinds of damage all around, so everything benefits kind of deal. I'm sure overpower is actually bad overpowering. Left. There are the champions. Hit base is gonna be the same. You're talking like your temper is the same additive damage scale. It depends on where you're coming out. Okay, electrified. There's champions here. This one. Spark touch under half. Got that going. The lightning poison. Spark spawn. Guardian awaits you. Here we go again. Dear mother. There we go. Took the amulet, and then this one I wanted Pyromaniac. I guess we can still do the charge either or, I guess. We're okay. Eliminator. Better chance, but not for long. Alright. Like the meteor is doing a little bit better for this. It does have the tall rosh already put in there. Okay. Hello, how you doing, Aramons? Alright, we're back. Hit these with the Inferno. A bit of that champion deal. What's this doing? I got another set of these. Play out here. Got Frozen's and werewolf business rolling out here on the right. Oh, very lazy day, I see. Well, I see. Nothing wrong with that. Champion. Put our slitters out. Let's grab the channeling. Electrified here. What else are we looking at? You want that one? Nope. Go right. Start slitters. Lightning enchant. Cool, northeast. This way, explosives. Electrified obelisk, that one dead. Some champions. I gotta grab the channeling, because why not? Why not? Whoops. Here you go. Pop these. And to the right. I'm not that bad, babe. Not that bad. Hit the champs. Here you. And the right we go. A little bit of that mortar life. We're good with that. Let's hit this. Resurrected Malice. Flop. Alright. I guess I'll level the one that's actually in the build. Oh, Fawn didn't make it in this time. Didn't even realize it. It's gotta be faster than that. Do it again. You just put it in the glyphers. Oh, you haven't even done that yet. You're leveling them up, but you didn't put them in. Fine. How did I end up with my focus not keeping its skin? I don't understand. I don't understand. Use that sewer. Get with that teleport. There you go. Ears? There they are. Going right along to champions. I got that going. We are multi-shot. We have the Duplicious. Pop this one. The ones you're talking about, the remaining ones that need to be leveled? Okay. Frozen Waller. Fire. Get up some frozen bodies everywhere. We are. Touch a teleport. Can we? Can we? There you go. Northeast. I got terrors. Let me over here. The Bloodfang. Gone. Protection. Definitely don't need that these days. So we're definitely plenty sturdy. I can teleport. Yeah, we can. Now, what do we want? Right here. Give me that. Electrified Obelisk. Gonna guard Seers out. Fine for you. Old champion. Electrified summoners. That's okay. Let's hit these on the right side. Got chilling ones for you. Catch the scrappers. Love it. Okay then. Champions here. Get that lightning vampiric suppressor out. Here you go. Portal's up. Odds in this time? Yes, he is. Blood Bishop. How easier. He's gone. Wand. I don't have that many of those to mess with, so I guess I'll take it. Opal's capped. Not that again. Da da dunk. Da da dunk. Roll ambulance because I'm lazy. My day's going well. He did nasty. Maximum resource, maximum life. Eh, we get rid of this. Nutella toast. Interesting. We got Nutella toast and shrimp burgers. What a well-rounded diet that is. Let's go. Let's already clearing out there. Let's zoom right along. Anything else here? There we go. On southeast, 2 champions. We skip. Let's get these now. Need all those. No problem. I am stuck in a corner. That is not where we want to be. Get rid of the champions. Lightning Vampiric. Good. Now let's roll out right side to the portal. Anything special for Halloween plan? We'll see. We'll see. I'm always like super low key for Halloween. It's like the least amount of effort possible. That's what I'll do. Every time. I'm not a big cosplayer. Even on Halloween, it's like, yeah, I'll do something. Maybe. No promises. We'll find out. Razor poles, vampirics. Here we are. Okay. Champion, very long things, cool. Channeling. I'll take this. Stay blasted out. And we'll do the Guardians there. Just add some more cheese to the diet. That's all you need. Just need more cheese. Bouncy hag, dead. We don't have sushi in here this time. What keeps happening? Okay, he makes it every other time. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I'll just pass out candy, chill at home. And I'm like, I won't be passing out candy because I'll be here, so too bad, neighborhood kids. No candy for me. It's probably for the best. Okay, so he's ready to go now. Yeah, I done the disembodied head a few times. And then last year we put on demon horns, and apparently that was really popular. I'm not gonna do that again. Like, nah, it's okay. I don't need to be known as the demon horn girl, but it was ridiculous. The numbers I pulled just putting on some damn demon horns, which like, it's like almost no effort at all. You know, people are just like all over it. It's okay, fine. Not again. Okay, then left. Vampiric summoners. Cool. This one. So we did 79s. Primarily, I'm doing 69 right now because my sorcerer is not that built, so this one's still fast. Tempest, cool. See how we're doing. Yeah, if you want the 300, it's still pit life. Sadly. I wish he wasn't, but we'll see what happens next season. We did already say it's going to be pit jail for the high end of it, so it means pit jail, period. Primarily, again, every time. That's okay. That's okay. I've long just kind of accepted my fates. Blood Bishop. Everybody's in here this time, so we're good. Didn't pick up any of that. Let's just see if we get any here. We don't. That's okay. Don't care. Okay, they're getting Fawn all these legendaries, so he's good to go. Yeah, next season the PTR. We're gonna get the test out next week. We'll really see, but yeah, next season is gonna be a lot different. A lot different. Yes, I always do PTR. Always do PTR the entirety of being open that week. We'll mess around there. I'm gonna start from just leveling probably a rogue from 1 when it opens, so we'll see how that feels. We shall see. We shall see. I might even hibernate on Monday. It starts on Tuesday, right? I might even just not show up on Monday. Because the only thing I do is like play one day of Necro and then have to come back for it anyway. After the PTR. Because I just wanna put the PTR. That's all I wanna do now. Like, oh, you're changing that much? I'm like, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Champions. Got Mother Chosen. Go back over here. To the right again. Let's take on some eyes. Hello, hello. Okay, then Dread Touch. Terrified. Let's grab the channeling. Okay, then ride again. I got more where this came from. Throw the fire all around. Spirits and Shadow Enchanted. Champions. We go Tempest. Get these Arachnid Horrors out of the way. Whoops. Let's see. Toxic Lurker. Champion again. Arachnid Horror out. There are suppressors. It's good for us. There are champions. Dead Corpse X. Northwest. Just electrify off. Getting caught in weird corners is what I do. I'm the master of it. Guardian awaits. Everybody made it in. They did. I don't know why all their face portraits are like blinking. Like helmet, no helmet. A little weird. Pyromaniac. I'll take it right. Barbarian's Arsenal. Making adjustments on that sort of deal too, aren't they? Alright. Change some stuff, are you? Well, it means we can do hordes. Maximum life for 5. I don't know what his glyphs are over there on that side, but switch to doing horde stuff. Let me equip the charge bolts. Be careful about overriding accidentally. I'll go ahead and throw these in here. That's true. You never know exactly what you're gonna get with the PTR versus live. I'm not gonna activate this. If he wants to change characters, he of course can. We're gonna do the hordes again. Well, Fawn's adjusting odds and ends, and we'll see how it goes for him when he comes back. Why does it keep breaking my focus skin? I'm going focus to focus builds. I'm sure I hope it doesn't want to work. Okay, then here we go. How do I play ads or you know how they hear them? I don't do anything like that. I have no idea. I have no idea. I've seen it recently happen. I think this is like something Twitch is doing. Couldn't tell you. Trying to fix this focus. Because I'm picky like that. I'm taking an age. Okay, there you go. I wanted this again. Cool. Let's go choose something. Masses and the chance to reform on death. Masses Soul Spire. Let's do the Masses Reform. Back to charge bolting. Careful about that AoE. On the right, Ether Mask. Got those two. Good for that one. I think if people are getting like there's an ad in progress, but I actually see an ad, the algorithm didn't give you one somehow. That's all I got? I mean, something else. Okay. Left. There we go. How we doing? There. On the north we clear it. Back on south for that. The fire enchant. I actually saw that today while I was watching somebody else. And I had never seen it before either. Yeah. Multi-shot. I haven't changed anything. So, it's whatever Twitch has got going on. I got no explanation. Alright, so Hellborn, 8 Fiends plus 2, Wave Star, it spawns 2 Ether Masses. Hellborn or Fiends? Mass wave started. 2 mass waves like this one? I guess I'll go this one. Mass things. Eat the masses. There's 2. We like those. This hopefully gives us the puff. Alright. No. No explanations. I got nothing. No idea. Okay, then we'll collect. Here on the right, we got the ether mass that way. We'll be fine. West side, how we doing? Cool deal. Back to south. Fire pants. That'll work. What's this doing? Looking at the got any like new update message that explain that. Like, nope, I got nothing. 0. Zilch. Nada. Very nice. Right here, what you got for me? There's another. Alright. Chaos Wave. Let's see how it goes. Moving my little blizzards around. Life of a Trooper. I don't know. I just work here, I guess. That's what we'll go with. I don't know. I just work here. Okay. Collect these guys. Break those. We got that one and that one and that one. All 3 of those. Okay, collect. Got those. 1, 2. There we are. Back to the right again. We'll take these. And that'll work. And right again. From that way, left, here you go. Whoops. Alright. We get Sparkle Stab. We got Soul Spires plus 3. We got enemy killing Soul Spires, get some Ether, Hellborn plus 1. I guess we'll just go ahead and up them. Have a pull. He's not giving us the extra bonuses that we deserve. Okay, cool. More of that. Pull this down a little bit. Both spires have got you. Right side, here you are. Under half. Good deal. That'll be fine. And the left again. Desecrator. Good enough. Now here. Right side's good. We'll hit that too. We'll do this because I can. Refresh those. That's alright. Fine for it. Terrifying, there you go. Ether Mass. Good enough. Clear these out. Careful there. Alright, we start to Ether Masses. It keeps happening, but I want things from the actual masses. I want to get more masses then. It is what it is. Janky rolls. Here you go. Sure. Lots of car wash. Both varieties of it. Me spamming Blizzard as I go along and with the rainbows. Go. I love all of this. How's that right looking? Another Soul Spire. Easily dealt with. Soul Spires again. Okay. Summoners. There you are. Mortar good. Filling wind here. And our next option. Soul Spire up top. Get our lightning spears rolling. There you go. Sure. Brain Ray, Phoenix Legion, Chance of Spawn, City Leads, Masses with a Soul Spire. Oh no. Well, I guess we take this because we have picked up the masses as much as we have. Feed the masses. Even if it means Soul Spires. There you go. Did a single one actually pop a Soul Spire after all that? I didn't see it. Right side, already sorted. South side Soul Spire here. go. So what you got going on? Maybe summoner types. Hello! I do not have my builds posted for this season. Like this. And North. Soulspire. Collect that. And be left. Roll with that one. Yeah, usually I just like how to direct people. It's like, right now we're playing Charge Bolt. Do you like what you see? Good chance there's a Charge Bolt build out there for the season somewhere else that would be similar. Right. Get the Soul Spire out. Fine. Alright, plus 100. Hellfire. What are these? Oh, there we go. The puff. Finally. Finally! It exists. It does exist. Here. Now I just need the other parts of these that still haven't showed up. Pop this one. Yes, it is good for rolling around, farming. Right. Dusty Trader's gone. And we're up this way. Ether Masters are cleared. Get rid of those. So let's do one on my left side. Lightning Spear action. There you go. More on top. Lots of little demons. Yeah. Stop us. Good deal. And on the left, there is my Soul Spire. Mighty Enchanted. And north, another mass. Got showing winds here. Masses, I got you. Is it okay? Alright, masses have a chance to Hellborn on death. Ether Vid spawn faster. Well, I like the masses now. We like the masses. We'll do it. Let's go. Ether Mass here. We'll Spire over there. We'll roll out to the left. Nicely done. More up there, do we? Where my charge bolts at? There they are. Going in every direction. Choose a side. Another Spire. Like little ads. Crawling through. There you go. Bouncy. I guess the charge bolts kind of bounce-ish. And float. Very animated with. Let's see what's going on down south again. Yep. These. That's fine. And west. Soul Spire here. Under half. That works for us. Sure it does. Okay, cool. And the Chaos Wave into 9. Who do we have here? That is Slave 15 for bonus ethers. Right, okay. That'll work. Now on the right again. Got that one done. Left side, okay. Yeah, sure. Just dive into a bunch of waves of chaos. No problem. No problem. Here, fiends. More charge bolts. Just need them to actually show up. There you go. R. Right side for us. Another set of that. Right here is cool. And then we're up top. Ether fiends. Teleport's nice. Back to this. Collect all that. Northwest. What are you doing? Let's see that right side. Chaos Bringers. Good deal. So, Ether Fiends and Lords. No masses, so we'll take this. Alright. Wave 10. Charge bolts for you, charge bolts for you, charge bolts for all of you. Will burn for nothing. Shall burn for nothing. So you can see his lines are get spammed by all this other stuff. Actually, yeah, but that's all wild. Yeah, I got some spam by that. It didn't even show up on my screen. At least I didn't notice it. I'm right here under or over my buffs. Plague Bearer. Not enough control over the chat window. I'll never be over it. Especially because the party one has been bugged today. Back to that old thing again. Alright, homeward. Go collecting. Go again. Red Knight, Fire Enchants. Get right side. Terrors. And let's do the Bartek deal. 1,000 after all. Okay, there's our fella again. Yes. What about it? Pants, chest armor for chaos. And what is this one? Fracture Winter Glass. Got a double GA one earlier. Blue Rose, pants. Grab the double ring and the amulet, and the rest goes into gold. Amulet is total armor. Ring is vuln damage, chance to heal. Not all that. But so much time capped on off the site this season. More time probably capped at this rate than not capped. Kinda gross. Alright, enjoy! Let's see here. Lucky Fate chance. Maximum life, maximum life. Get rid of these. Apparently somebody here is her. And there's a big cracker. I'm her. What she all got? What? Talking to me? We don't talk to the locals. No. Can't be doing that. Let's go ahead and queue up another one of those. Under 40 compasses now. Font sort himself. Who knows? Yup, it is harder RNG than usual this season. Ether Fiend. Soul Fires +3, masses, a chance to reform on death. Go ahead and take the masses here. Alright. Mortars. Got those out. Another. Rectified. Got Touch and Frozen. Flying around, don't mind us. There's the proper familiar. I always love it when I'm facing the opposite direction where the targets are. The charge bolts are just like, oh no, we'll fix that for you, don't worry. We got you. What is this? No shock lance mortars. And another ether mass. We'll clear it. Cold poison chilling. Those work. And east. Another ether mass. All that rolling around. What else do I have here left for you? Alright, Chaos Wave. Wave 2 wave. Or Chaos, you are the defense one. Lame. Although this build at least is good at it. Gotta chill, throw these, profit. You can deal with the rifts for me without me moving, hold it. Did a pretty good job of it. Keep my little snow leopard in range. Go. There. Oh, it's not dead yet. Whoops, little lunatics going off more than I thought they would. The rift. 27 seconds left on the wave. Still not done yet. Go, got more. They've gone off on it. Definitely some have. It's taking some damage. My blizzard that actually needed like time to take. That was awful. This one. And then don't even get me started on the goblins. That was not the best experience. Okay, now let's go ahead and collect these. Okay then, here you go. We got Ether Fingers, enchant the spawn in place of Elite. Soul Splash +3. Let's take the replacement of Elites here. Alright. back at this. Here we go again. That way, a little poison. Or for the Soul Spire. Under half. Which works out. That's how we doing. One there, one there. This is the fire. To the right we go again. Soul Spire under half. Good. Another here. Soul Spire energy all day. Off we go. Soul Spire's cool. Let's see how this looks. Right this way. Left here again. What do we have to work with? That'll work. East here, we'll take it. Frozen Fire enchanted. South we go. That'll work. Next, what do you got? We can do the goblins, we can do the Hellborn ambush, we can do the Fiends +2. Let's take Fiends +2. And we go again. 373 into wave 4. Soul Spire, just keep spawning, just keep spawning. Nice again. Could be that. Or no, what key I just hit? Disrupting. Soul Spire. Another one of those. Get that out. Let's see how the right does for you. Nothing fun. Hope you go out of the ether. What else is here? Cool. Cool. There we go. Another one of that. Little shock lance. Dithering abomination. Good enough. Here's this one. Back south. Go ethers. Okay then. What's next? I got Ether Fiends +2 again. I'll take it. More fiend value. This. Got suppressors. We can play with those. See how this is doing on the south side. Terror is good. Okay, Soul Spires. Fire Enchant Tempest. Clear that out a little bit. There you are. On top. I got colds. Those will work. We got Ether Masses. Chilling Winds cool. How we do? Ether Fiends. Back to the east, we got poison. Soul Spire, we got you. Left for this one. Ether Mass cool. Right here, multi-shots. And another. We got Electrified Obelisk, there's Frozen's. Can play with that. Up top for Soul Spire. I got fire, fire all the time. Watch out the AoEs. That worked. Alright, wave start, spawns to Ether Masses. Fiends +2, Hellborn +1. I'll take more Fiends. Just keep giving me the +2. This is one of those moments like, wait, there's this much Fiend potential? Where have all these been all this time? Still not giving me the Lords though. Soul Spire. Ether Mass. Figuring it out. Good. Here we are on the right side, Soul Spires and all. Got that going. Explosives, touch of the lightning. Get these out. Water teleport. Rocklands. Soul Spire. There's my lunatic friends. What's we down here? Tormentor. Figure it out. East we go. I'll be fine. Like bearers. Okay. Okay, let's get our shock lance. Another one of those things. Let's go get the chaos wave. Good to me. We'll take all that. Alright. Gatekeeping the feeds. How dare they? Whoops. Goblins. Come here, spawn. Missing out again. Can't even collect these fast enough before they despawn. Alright, there you go. Roll this out. Yeah, little snow leopard. What made you to collect? Okay, cool. The goblins here. Go again. For that. Snow leopard. Never fast enough. Look at all this. Trying to collect. Got the big goblin there. Go. A few more seconds left. Yep. Trying to collect all this. Good luck. Good luck. There we go. Still plenty to pick up though. 2,000. Some ridiculous number. Okay. There you go. Take that, and we're over here now. Soul Spires, Hellfire, Waystar, 2 Ether Masses. Well, right now we're kind of built for fiend things more than anything else. I guess we'll just take this anyway. Not high value considering. Okay. There you are. Well, I guess you give me some fiends. Not terrible. Not terrible. I don't have the Lord, so. Soul Spire. Got more explosives. We'll be fine. Those teleports here. Lunatics. Soul Spires that way. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Vibe with that. Sure. Poison chance. Get these sorted on the right. Go with our Soul Spires. Fire chant, just like this. And another wave down below. With the masses, we got 2 of you. Frozen, electrified obelisk, let's get the explosive done. And to my right, nothing there we need. So, Hellfire, wave starts, enemy Soul Spire. Let's go take the... There's 2 more of these. A little awkward, not fit in what we're really building, but we'll take what we can get. Okay. Another here. North, Soul Spires, Suppressors, and the Timpes. The Mouse Waller. Back south. And Soul Spires again. Fine obelisk, you're done. A lot of stuff popped out there. Don't think my little pet doing much to collect. I'll do it. At least some of it. Okay, very nice. Get these out of the way. More flies. Take those again. With the masses. Let's go to this on right side. Poison Vampirics. Think about that AoE. Good enough. Here it is. Okay, so Hellmore +1, Soul Spires +3. Let's take the ambush here. Like the whole back end after the goblins had nothing to do with our fiends. We had all the good stuff minus, you know, the top one. Too bad. Maybe top 2, didn't get the masses either. Okay. Here we go. Let's take this. A little bit of that. Right here for us. Little wallers. That worked out for me. What else is there to be doing on the north? There is Soul Spire. Looks good. Now we're over here on south side. Soul Spire this way. Poison. We cover shamans through. There's frozen. Poison. Poison. And to the west. That'll work. Sure, last second. 3,275. That's alright. A little sorcerer that could. And then there's Bartek. Bartek. And the barrier he has, a little annoying, but never stopped us before. I'll just stay here. It's a weird line. It's like, oh, okay. Sure. Okay, then here we are. What we want. Collect all these. Amulets, and we'll pop open that one. Dagger, ring. Gloves, and then another one. Alright. Back to town we go. Wants to sell Black River for gold. Are people playing Corpse Explosion these days? Got a Verathil, 90%. Ruins. Ruins everything. I have way too much chaos gear as well. I have so many like duplicates of things I never even used the first of, much less all of it. So what am I doing with all this? I don't know. But originally it was supposed to be this. And this one just got like completely like whatever happened happened. And now it's everywhere. Like chaos gear, definitely chaos horde stash. For sure. For sure. Okay, let's go. We got stash characters, so I have one. That is the Necro that we're going to not play because we're going to make another one anyway. So it's just like, why not? That's the only thing it's good for at the moment. Ether Fiends. Okay, Masters Reform on Death. We get 2 Masters beginning. Let's go ahead and take the Reform on Death. There you go. Back at it. Tempest. We got teleports. That'll work out. So, did Fawn fall asleep, or is he still actually working on his build? Which one do we think it is? Chilling Wind. Soul Spire here. Get this out of the way. Fine. Touch of that. Get rid of these. Poisons and some Shadow Enchant. There's Vampiric. These will work. How you doing? There you go, Tormentor. Okay, right. Sure. That on East. Get rid of these. Very good. Not too bad here. Alright, so we start Soul Spires. Hellfire 9 to 15. Events go faster. Let's go faster events. Right there for us. And the north. There you go. Back over there to the left side as you do. Mortar Tempest, Ether Beams. Sure. Poison Enchanted. Not too bad. And right, explosives. Get this under half. The south. Full Spires this way. Chilling Winds are good. Here are the Terrors. Full Spires under half here for you. North. Terrifying Teleport. That works out. For this way. I'll take these. Now we got a Soul Spire. Right there for us. Go with the Shaman. Touch of all that. Alright. I'll take those and see what else we got. Massive Soul Spire. Wave Soul Spire. Wave 2. Massive at the beginning. I don't have the mask the only one yet, but we'll try and build up the mask collection we need. Let's go. Yep, there's that much chaos variety that RNG can make it a hard time. We'll spray that way. Like, I don't have those Harmony gloves. Just like trying for a solid week on the spirit board. Like almost nothing but sitting in those horrors and just like, oh, Harmony gloves, you want that? No, you cannot. I can rotate my gear and where the harmony, I have another spots, but it's kind of like the principle of it, right? You want what you want, damn it. Okay, here. Get these out of there. Frozen suppressor. Let me clear these. Do good that way. On to the left. That'd be fine. Soul Spire here for us. Yeah, it would have been bad to be able to craft it. You get like materials from salvaging the ones that you got and then getting to convert them. That would have been the worst. High rates, but I don't mind because, you know, I just keep grinding. Getting something to keep grinding and grinding and grinding over again doesn't bother me. But if you're more casual, yeah, it's a bit rough out here if you were very set of like something very specific you needed in a certain spot. Okay, here, pop these. Like a nice collection of masses, yes. We're building up a collection of masses. That are supposed to be corpses, but they're ether, and somehow it's all the same. It's like, what even is ether anyway? You look at that, it's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. Hydra never failed, Dirty Devil. It's you failing Hydra. Okay, let's take this. There you go. Reckless, you got a little Ether Lord there for me. Quite a bit of ether needs to be collected, in fact. Maybe be teleporting all around isn't collected it very well. I'm gonna walk through it. Alright, so go grab whatever it is we got here. Got Waystart 2 masses, Waystart Soulspire, Soulspire +3. I guess I'm taking more of this. Just keeps happening like this, he's building it up and up and up. Yeah, I'm master working for my sorcerers all over the place too. For sure, for sure. I'll redo that. There you go. That's right. This season, you don't need it to be that sweaty to get the job done. The Chaos Armor and the good aspects kind of making it happen for us. You don't have to be too sweaty about it. We're okay. We're doing okay. Right side. Little Soul Spire for you. Facts. Yeah. That's why it's funny all the opposite we have just flowing, overflowing. Like, like, do I need this? Only if I want every build I play to push the pit, and obviously, you know, it's not worth it, so no. No. Oh, this one. You don't have to be sweaty? I know, imagine. You don't have to be that sweaty? You don't need everything to be perfect? Crazy. That's crazy talk. How dare you? The Chaos Wave. In the game. Good. This is fine. Hit those. Sure. Right here. Chaos Barrier. Nobody told you. What a shame. What a shame. Chaos Bringers. Those are done. And the south. Alright, we'll take that and that. Go right along. And to the left we go. What's this doing? Alright. Hey, at least you upgrade them, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. It's more than plenty of people do season, I guess. Chaos Rift. I'll take this. Here we go again. There you go. Alright, Massive have a chance of Soul Spire. Massive have a chance to Ether Fiend. Take the Ether Fiend one. There you go. Alright. More for the Ether Masses. Just like this. Poison Enchant. You and you. Over to the right again. Ether Masses. Pretty cool. Pretty nice. Pretty fine. Terror Lightning Enchant. Here's a Mortar Tempest. That'll work for me. Let's take this. See what we have on ease. Just a little bit of that. Place Tempest. Teleport something. Actually, Summoner. Not that I got to summon much of anything. All things considered, it's gone. They're all gone. So that's good. What for explosion? Okay, then multi-shot explosives. Here we are, and then we'll move on down the south side. Tears there. Under half. No set of all of you. That'll work for me. Right there's the teleport. And then on left, a bit of you here and here. For us, and then we'll collect those again. Alright, Masses Hellborn, Ether Fiends and plans to the lead. So you should take the Masses, I guess, right? Let's see. I actually have the reform, but I don't have the other parts. Maybe let's take the Fiends Elites. There you go. Alright. So, how's this looking? Okay, right again. Like that. To the east. Yeah, my rogue has fancy masterworks. Pretty fancy. The death trap not as much as the flurry. The flurry did out because we don't play every season kind of thing. And then the spear for the razor wings kind of like partial. It's like sweating out like every single one on all builds. Oh, so much. The sorcerer has no build that has all of that. All I needed to do is farm this and it's been doing fine. It's like, oh, you're good enough. You're good enough. I might revisit it later if we care enough, but you know, don't take that. Also got lazy about getting Pharaon souls. So that's the part that's a little lacking at the moment. It's under, I think we're actually just over 1k, 1.5k, but yeah, that's not much. It goes by fast when you're triple critting. And then I haven't done so many nightmare dungeons. I have a lot of dust. I constantly roll the material ones, and I don't really want to chase the other things either. So it's a little bit of a struggle session there. Okay. Alright, Ether Mass. See how we're doing on the right. How am I re-click into the YouTube? My desktop flashes me like, oh, hi. Get that out of the way. Soul Spire. Okay, then Frozen Shock Lance. Over here we go. That's true, I guess you could. Yeah, I don't open those boxes much. And all that. Okay, then right side Frozen. Collect these. Go Poison. Yeah, whenever I sit down into the Nightmare Dungeon deal, it does go up pretty damn fast. Mass. Got you done. Mortars here. Pop these. Clear those out of there. Yeah, that's true. That's why it's a little popular these days. Okay, clear here. Yeah, I haven't been doing legions and all that. That's what I was saying. Alright, let me do some Soul Spires there. Soul Spires there. I guess we'll take this one into 10. Alright, here's the Ether Mass. Another one down that way. We'll collect. That'll work for me. North we go. Tip is terrifying. Good deal. Best for you. Let's go do this. And then south. Under half. A little right. Going all north. Chilling Plague Bears. I don't know what my high on Forgotten Souls has ever been. Gonna just do as I go. Yeah, I know I've had some ridiculous numbers on that one before. I know I've had over 10k some seasons, but then they like go really fast, especially when you decide like, oh, I'm gonna go and triple crit Barbarian Weapon. 400k off the site later and it finally triple crit. Vampiric Frozen. Got it. Yeah. Okay, let's go hit the Bartek here. We'll delete him. Alright, stay down here. Fine. Every time that barrier comes up, it's head times. Sigbo, are you actually shooting? Yeah, Sigbo actually is shooting. Imagine, he's so slow, I can't even tell for sure. A lot of the time. Alright, what we got here? We got gloves and I got a helm. I'm gonna grab these. I'll open this and see what it gave me. This is a Axle Conduit and an Ophidian Iris. Let's see, Iris. I don't know what my best one is quite yet. Throw you in here. There you go. Whoops. Maybe. Ooh, we're full again. We're full again. Alright, gonna do a quick stretch break. I'll return. I'll get back to this in a few minutes. I have returned. I don't know what we're gonna do about this inventory. It's a mess in here. I'll just different one of these. I think I'm gonna trade that out. I'm gonna put that there. Alright, so Ophidium Iris. I probably should check all these and see if I actually need to keep this one because I got way, way, way too many Chaos Armor sitting around. Ophidian. Alright, so those are gloves. Let's see if I got a spare pair of gloves. See if we can trade them out. There are 2 glove options. So we got the one with the primordial and one with the intelligence roll. Pyromancy damage rolled 80 there, 37.5, 13.5 speed, 15 speed. How much do we care about the binding these days? We like the intelligence one. I don't think I'll actually play it anyway. There's one or the other. It's okay. That's alright. And then this is the old one, so at least now I can clear out inventory completely. That'll be alright. Here we go next. More of these. What are we doing on that front? We're alright. We're alright. Back to the hordes again with us. Very white. It's a very white. Always gotta appreciate the celebrity names that we find. As celebrity name pun enjoyers ourselves, right? Alright, Hellborn +1, Soulspire is 2.5. Well, I guess we'll take the Hellborn spawn from Ether events for the time being. We'll go with it. Don't know how many rounds of this we've done today, but you can never do enough. I don't have that much multi-GA shininess. Granted, some of it I could steal off of my other characters, but I kind of like to make them farm for their own stuff. Fire enchant, watch your explosion. They got a better face, technically a little bit for these boots. And then the flicker stuff, there may be a better one somewhere floating around, but this one we'll have to do. The other things are Sorcerer only. It likes to give me double GA gloves so that I feel like I'm locked in and like I can change it to another spot or change other things other spots, but if that's my best one, and that's kind of like the build. I'm kind of locked. Kind of locked. That done? There you go. Alright, Chaos Wave. If I had a good Fireball Chaos Armor, I would maybe play it. Goblins. Used to come back to that like this. Very cool. Go ahead and hit those things. Right there for you. Just a little bit of that. Trying to collect all this is the real struggle. Which definitely kills. So if this one happens so early, I'll be like, you know, it'll be awesome if we get another goblin round. We need more. Dive into these and those. I see them disappearing from the map as I try to catch up with them. Poor ethers. You can't come to a good home. There's too many. Cannot capture them all. There's the big goblin I need to kill. There we go. Goblins down. See what else is here. Goblins again. Fine for you. Okay. So let's take these. We'll go with those. What's next? Wave starts 2, Ether Masses, Hellfire, or Fiends +2. Let's go take Fiends. What's the other thing I picked already? Hellborn. Didn't have many other options. We start wave 3 at over 2,000 Ether. Goblin life, best life. Well, that's the goblins. Okay then, right. Got more of this to pop. Good night, Dirty. Sweet dreams. Okay, down we go. Get these out of here. Looking pretty good that way. What else we have? East side. A little bit of this. Things go down. That'll work. Then here. Enough for that. Soulspire. Under half. Are we there yet? A little bit. Mortar Frozens. Those clear out. Let's not get caught in the explosion. Not that AoE business. Now I got Phage replace Lords. We'll take it. I didn't really care about what everything else was. It's fine. We got what we wanted. We got what we wanted. Feed the fiends. Okay, Hellborn here. These are done. Ether Lord there for me. Got those going. Inkson, pretty cool. Back to the right with you. Then what's up top? Ether Mass. Got that again. South side is not that important. Hang out here on the left side. Soul Spires. And then what do you want? Right for you. Ether Mass is okay. Orc Lightning Enchanted. Cold Enchanted. The Dox Rose. And right. Soul Spire. Can melt you, and everything wants to spawn right here, so why not? We'll stay here. Fine, it's cozy, it'll work out. What's next? We got way to start Soul Spire, Hellfire Reigns, Masses Hellborn. Let's go Masses Hellborn. No Fiend related things for me after all. Be gone, flies. Be gone. Okay. Poison out here. They're about to follow. Welcome in. We've got more Hellborn there for me. We got these. The under half. Good we? There we go. Took a little bit. I was standing maybe too close to it. Let me give it some space. Under half. Lots of value. Definitely something on the map, but there was hardly anything there. Got a Lord. Good job collecting that time. Something else out here. Well, there was. Maybe. Unless it's lying to me again. It's not. It's abnormal. There we go. A set of this. There's the Ether Masses. Look pretty good. Alright, another Chaos Wave. What are you sending me for Wave 6? Do the goblins again. Do it again. Lords, okay. Well, those are kind of fed, right? Nah, the fiends are fed. That doesn't line up quite the same. Didn't get the +5 on the lords yet. Alright, so they'll die. You are. Where that came from. Just keep sending out the bolts. It'll all work out. You are. There we go. Ether Lords. Right we go. Chaos Rift. Inkson. Chaos Rift. To the right, Reckless. And the left. There you go again. This is fine. And then you go with that one. Ether Lord. Sure. I'll take that. Approaching that 3k. It's got Masses have Ether Fiends. Fiends +2. Well, take the Masses have Ether Fiends. Can go with that. Now what we have here on the next one. Fine. Looks good. Left out here for you. Ether Masses. Frozen. Fire Chilling. Wallers. Sure enough. Ether Lords. That's okay. Under half here. Get these out of the way. And then south. Ether Mass. Stay Vex. Got you. Sure. Back to soft with you. Okay then. Soul Spire action. Go take this. Over here. Right we go. Reckless. North. Okay. Let's take that again. What do we want now? Massive Soul Spire. Soul Spire's +3. Let's go Fiends, replace Elites. Alright. All day, every day. Every day is a grind day. That's right. Soul Spire Central. Let me go get some more Lords now. Took us a while to get the better of the Fiend options. Looking at it now. Teleport there. Got you. Over on the north, we'll get this out of the way. Oh, it's pretty good. We'll vibe down off the Soul Spire. Under half. We'll get this out. East we go. A little bit of these. Take back Ether Lord. Under half for you. Take this. Now what's going on here Soul Spire wise? Here you go. That works. Now we're to the east. Go Daxros. Good here for you. And there's the Ether Mass. Our explosive multi-shot. Soul burner here. There you go. Alright, Fiends +2, Massive Soul Spire, Massive's here. Look at this. Well, I guess we were already pretty built on Fiends. I could have just taken that one. Alright. There we go again. Let's get all the Hellborn. Plus Lords, with whatever else decided to show up. Give me more Ether, that's all we ask. Another one of that. Roll this way. Back to the east, we are moving. Get that one done. A little bit of you. Here to the right. Go draw run. Explosives. Ether Lord. Collecting that one. How do we look here? Little crushers. That'll be swell. Give me that. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Play first into Soul Spire. We'll deal with it. Let's see. What do we want? I've got Fiends +2. Seems like the obvious choice here. Yeah. Extra Fiends value. Great success. Oh, what's next? There you go. Or right here. We're out to the east side. Just vibing. Reckless. No Ether Lord for you. That'll work out. Up top, here's our Soul Spires. Lightning Chance, also good. Collect here. Back to south. Soul Spire action. How's this? Seems alright. 3 over there, it's Hellborn. Ether Massive, more Hellborn. Worm out of nowhere. Not your way, buddy. Get all that Ether. Get that. Get that. Go Soul Spires. That'll work. I don't even know what I killed over here, but I'll take it. Okay. Decent 3,000 plus. Not our high for the season. We've been over 4,000. Take that. Still pretty respectable though. Up we go. So now, back up a little bit. Better damage back here. Break that barrier. Do it. Infernal protection. Whatever that means. Clearly not protected enough. So, we have a rain that got a double. I'll take these. And we'll go pop this. Focus. Staff. Not really interested in those, really, but we'll take it anyway. We got this one. All that gold. 8.6 billion now. But that's doing okay. I always think that, and then I start min-maxing stuff, and it's like, well, now it's gone. Where did that go? There's a Brovos here. I could have sworn there was another person that had a Brovos name earlier. It could be the same person. It seems unlikely. Real strike damage, intelligence. It was like Brovos, but plus something else. The Minerva. What else we got out here? Always curious. Kindra has been out in this instance for quite some time. Go again. I'm not finding anything super shiny. That's alright. Okay. Here we are again. Secretor, eat the fiend thing. Let me light these up, and we've got Fiends +2, Masses, Hellborn, Fiends, and Place Elites. So Fiends and Place Elites. Give me more Fiends across the entire board round. Those out of there. Let's see, left side for the Soul Spire. Hang out here for a little bit. There we go. Frozen next. That works. Then we're down on the Soul Spire south. Vampirics, I got you. Left for this. Eat their mass here. Works out. What else do we have? East. There you go. Masses. Touch the cold enchant. Soul Spires now. Pop this one. Oh, I've been green the whole time. Definitely green. Can confirm. Green. What's it doing now? Something's blinking at me, but now it is no more. Chance. Got that out of the way. Good deal. So, Hellborn Masses, Soul Spires +3. Let's take the Hellborn Masses. Masses have a chance for Hellborn. I'm always so surprised it took the rework before Masses were spawning things. Like, what else should they have ever been doing? I don't know. Now, well, at least they have a place. Collect. What's this doing? Another mass for you. Hellborn here. Got those again. North we go. Another one there. Frozen pool. Keep the fiends out. Back to the south. I got you. East side, how do you do? So one of those again. And that. Alright, left. Soul Spires. Under half. Let's go see south side. Those spires are doing fine. So poison, poison. There we go. Another spire here. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Alrighty. Chaos Wave. I'll take that. Sure. Ether Lords. And their rifts. Get these out of here. Pop these. Chameleon. Very talented. And an ancient vampire. A chameleon. A witch. All the things. Give me all the things. Okay, then what we have in this way. There you are. Ancient. Rifts everywhere. Giving me more of that. Reckless is eliminated. There you go. Two of those. Didn't even get to see what they were. They were just gone. Off screen. I love a good off screen death. Well, tragic. Ferox will take it. And then we're down here. Got that collected. There you go. Watch out for the fire. And we'll take the pop here. Guess I could have done that too. They're both good ones. I should have taken the Fiend one first. What's this map marker doing here? I can fix it. Reach my destination. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Soul Spire up top. Here you go. Would you like to spawn some things inside the circle? There you go. I knew you could do it. All that extra patching of these things surely would cooperate a little bit. Soul Spire again. We have no investment in right now. I love that. Another fiend. Lord business would be nice. I think I just had the option, I didn't choose it. Whoops. Soul Spire. Here you go again. That'll work. And what's next? Cool again. This one, Queens +2. We're gonna start Soul Spire. Soul Spire's +3. Let's take more Queens. Alright. Not doing too bad for it. 5 starts. And right, Soul Spire. With the suppressors. Touch of Plague Bearers. We'll move down here. Another Soul Spire for you. Chilling Wind's gone. Clear all that out. And out here to the left. Just doing Tormentors are gone. North side's got Frozen. Fire's gonna spawn more things, so it'll be enough to sort of multi-shot. Ether Mass on top again. Another Spire. When in doubt, I'll stand in it. Keep them entertained in the middle. I still spawn the shamans outside the circle. Everything else is inside. Those guys, a little extra. Bye-bye, goat. Bye-bye. Hold chance. That'll work for you. We'll take these. And this. What do you have now? We start Soul Spire, Hellborn +1. Soul Spire's +3. Well, I suppose we'll take this. Definitely need the Soul Spires there. There we go. Battle Enchanted. Hit these. Down this way. Eat the Masses. Plague Bears are good. To the east we go. Need Electrified Obelisk. More popping out there on west. Soul Spire's gone. Right here you are again. East side's good. Suppressors are cool. Then we're over this way. Soul Spire's out. Another there. And there. How's this looking? I'll take those. There's another one. Okay, here. That's good to me. 688. Get Ether Fiends and Soul Spires. Can we deal with you? Yes, we can. That'll work. What's next? So, Soul Spires +3, Soul Spires 2.5, Hellborn +1. I'll take the Hellborn, I guess. I'm really just trying to put Soul Spires on me, but maybe not. We can pass. Okay, now what do we have? South side. A little bit of that. Lightning Enchant. Look at all these goats. All the goats. Butcher here. You are not a goat. A little annoying. Gotta stay over here and still hit him, but there are other targets that my charge bolts want more. Right, we got plenty of time. Gradually whittling him down at range. Kind of funny, but it works. There you go. Alright, I'll take that. We're doing the rise thing. Will be tested now, is that what Sumo said? Why did you say that, buddy? Goat status revoked. You are not the goat. Sorry. On the right. Another. Up here we go. Clearing all that. Let's see. Howdy, Robbie Rob. Welcome back. Soul Spires +3, Hellborn +1, Faster Evade. So we got some help back. Guess I'll take another +1 on you. Really, event we're in pretty juicy too. We have plenty of points. It's fine. Charge bolts everywhere. What a day. Your feet hurt. I've been here the whole time in between all that. Well, good on you for doing lots of walking, I guess. Soul Spires. See how we do. There you go. Let's eat the masses. Let's clear that out. What else we have going about? Mortars. Deal mortars. Another mass here. That way. Hellborn Central. We need some more ether collection, is what we need. There you go. And the north. Soulspire. Mm-hmm. Good deal. All over the land. He did the thingy. All over the land. Interesting. Ether Fiends +2. We'll take that. Okay. How are we doing? The left side's got more Hellborn. We can clear those. I'll be over here. Dive in. Mortar Electrified. There's the Soulspire. Just like that. Grab these now. North again. Hellborn Trio. Go over here. Fine. Chilling. Got you. Very nicely done. Back to the south. We'll go ahead and hit this on the left. Ether Masses are cool. We'll take these. Roll this way. On the south. Here you go. Right there you are. Ether Mass, we've got you. World boss in 2 minutes. World boss is coming. Okay. The word boss. The word boss, huh? I believe it. I believe it. We'll hit this again. You'll get it eventually. Let's take the Chaos Wave. Which one is it? It is the Capture Spirits. Go ahead and find that. The XL boss. Not the XL boss. What do you think about the XL boss? Sounds like a lot of effort. Come on, buddy. Do what you're gonna do. Gonna collect some of these while you're at it. Go. Another one there and down here. Grab those again. That'll be fine. Another here. And there and everywhere. Good enough. I'll take that. Mm-hmm. Look who it is again. Butcher paying us another visit. Get out of here, buddy. Thought I like posting. Kind of worked out, actually. Needs more of these, though. Go. Alright, so now we go ahead and kill Bartek, and then we'll go catch the world boss at a good time. Should have time. Let me up. There we go. Touch of the blizzard for you. You're welcome. Break his barrier. There we are. Pop this. Pop these. Yep, they're not too bad now. Not too bad. Shake, shake. Okay, helms. Not gonna be like the greatest, and we'll grab gold. I'm gonna see what everybody's doing at the world boss things. Alright, so world boss, we got Zarbin's there, we got the one in the Nahansi. We'll take the Nahansi. That one's got favor for me. Down towards Yoldi Ickerfall. I know, I don't have a hoodie on. Practically naked. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. That goblin. Very tempting, but we got places to be. You dismount me now. Don't you dare. Alright. See what's going on here. Oh, we got a crew, and it's Wandering Death time. Games Druid. Interesting. The Games Druid. Not City Druid. Games. Just chill here. Why are you coming for me? I didn't do anything. That cool down nice, but I'm just being lazy. Okay, he has a pull in? I didn't even know. I did not teleport. That was not me. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I got some lasers. Stay in between them. I can do this. Granted, I could probably tank those lasers. It'll be fine. At least a few times. There we are. No, collar, you're naked. Put that back on. Alright. Okay, this. Got Uncle Chips over there. Up to no good, I'm sure. Anything for that. Don't be bad. The purple necro. So now I'm like, is the purple necro actually wearing purple? Because if it's not, I got a little bit of a problem with that. Hard to tell. Because we got too much purple ravens. What kind of druid is that? It's a bear that is casting something. I'm not sure what it's casting, but it's casting something. Can we just stay in a laser? It's not a stone burst. When's the last time anyone's seen stone burst? Has anyone ever seen a stone burst outside the PTR when it was not actually scaling correctly? Anyone actually remember what stone burst is? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can't remember the last time I've seen one. Probably when I played it. Like, very little time. Have no space for all this blood. Can't get the wandering staff spoils though. And then adapters. Alright. No space for that either. So what can I do here? What's worth doing here? I can toss that one. I'm not using them right now. Actually, no, that's precision. I thought it was the other one. These. That's a lot of those to toss. That'd be kind of sad. But I could. Well, I could. These are the ones I'm actually using. Sure. Where we're at now. Way too many consumables. Keep forgetting to throw them onto the mule necro. Yeah, it was from last season's battle pass. It was a nice hat. Alright, then. And the mount is... The Barney's in the store. The mount's one of the WoW collabs. The actual horse. Critical strike damage, mana on kill, resource cost reduction. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. There you go. Some malignant hearts coming over to me. Like, I don't need you. I need less of you. Alright, so here we have 1,541 forgotten souls. We could use more of those. Let me see what we got here. Gotta turn in for the box first. We'll do the forgotten wisdom there. It has the favor, even if I don't need forgotten wisdom, obviously. Rude Wild. Yeah, that stuff is a little pricey. It's a little pricey. To be fair. Let's go. Oh, dude, what are we up to? Right side. Okay. We got frozen, so we got cold enchants. We'll take all that. Going around this way. No problems left for you. There you go. This is a switch. Need 2 more of those for the pressure room. Let's clear these out a little bit. Grab you and you. Lunatics. May as well do it. What the hell? A little bit of forgotten souls in it for me. And these boxes, pretty sure. Oh, this side just lying around these days. Imagine. And the pillars, we go again. That looks fine. Poison chance, grab the heraldic attunements, the heraldic attunement here, and then swift emotes are that'll drop some potions as well. I don't need to worry about using potions now, do I? So we'll take that. To activate this. Love a good extra amount of attunement just for existing. There you go. Now I'm gonna do the ones up top. Got one to the right here. There you go again. All that lightning just deletes these. Love to see it. And another. Filling in the circle. There you are. Then let's see how we do out on the left again. This is where we go. Here's a little bit of this. Firebrand. That's okay. Here you go again, right over this way. Got those for me. And the left, we got the Pyroclast. And then we'll go ahead and open that up. Cool deal. Got the Heraldric Portal. Da-da-da-da. Okay, here. One more switch is right here on the right. Easy. Now, where is the treasure room? It's blinking at me, so I'll go get it. I like channeling. Channeling's fun. Also a goblin in there. Break you down. Pop this. There you are. Grab the mask. Right, I have space for that, but yeah, I can stack up a full stack or whatever stack is there. Whoops. It's okay, we can teleport across even with just the evade one, it'll work. And Vampiric Tempest. Here we are, Poison Wallers. And here. And the left. Poison. Don't need to touch it. Instinct say, hey, go hit that. Like, wait, we definitely don't need it. I want to leave it on timer in our party. It doesn't make. There you go. Wild. Complete. Did it give me a winner? Obel's Reserve. I mean, I like Obel as much as the next person. I don't need that. I found my Mythic Rift yesterday, so we already checked that off. It's a thing that has occurred at least once this season, but I can find more. I'll look for more. Okay with more. Alright. I really need more sigil dust so I can roll material reserves. Okay, right here. I should look if there's any legions around. That helps too. These bonus XP, but I'm here for rewards. There you go. And the new affixes. Not that I see them for much, but they amuse me. I don't want that. No, I don't. Let's go back down below. Popping all that stuff to not find what I want. We got over here. We go over here. Probably already blinked at me and I ignored it. It sounds about right. Okay, now right side. Storm Killers. We've got rifts out this way. Hit this bonus XP. They'll just send me theirs because they know I don't need them. Some stuff dropped. Did I stay for it? Nope, I did not. Down the Hellborn. Got you. And we got more to my left. Whoops. Here we go. Bonus XP things. Chaos Rifts. Get the terror out here. Da-da-dum. And the left. Sure. Champions. Here you are. Got that one done. Do I need that? Well, nah, we do not. Not even with curse. Move that this way. We'll grab that again. And to the left. This is the charge bolt. I do not have the exact build, but I would imagine somewhere out there there's one that's gonna be close. Okay, then we want these guys. So go ahead and roll out southwest. Nothing I need there. Just the Slayle. Just the Slayle. Such a goal from Greed's Cube, but nothing compared to what you get from the Horde box. Are we like out of range there in the ball? I think it is. Yeah, I can force it to adjust. Don't know though. One might be a dud. Granted now. It is what it is. Look at it. Something was able to hit it. That'll work. Alright. Yes, Hydrosorg is really good still this season for sure. For sure. Played it last season. Chaos Rift Forgotten Wisdom. We got the Chaos, not the Wisdom. Let's go. Alright. Got a lot of Hydra enjoyers around here. Fortunately, our top Hydra enjoyer went to sleep. Otherwise, he would be here to tell you Hydra forever. Even if they nerf it, some of us will still play it. And it looks like they will be. Okay, then activate the gate winches. So we got these out here. Over to my right, let me in. Hit that. Here we go. Another rift. What do you got? Some more of my obols. How are my obol stash? 996. Got plenty of space to get more. We can get more. Chaos Rainer. Chaos Rift going down. What's this? We'll grab a ring. I suppose. Pop these. Here. Pop this one. There we are. Over to the left. Yeah, Crackling is the better one right now because it has the better unique that's been buffed. Good champion, so it should come out on top. Okay, right. Go ahead and hit the gate winch. There you go. And then we're out here over to the right side. Pop that open. And what do we have now? This way. On to the right, let's pop that door. Clear the champions. Let's see what we got out here for that. No problems on the left. We'll have to open this one out. Pop these. It also needs a multiplier on its major aspects. Right now, it's what I always say about utility aspects. You take a utility aspect that doesn't have a multiplier to damage, you are sacrificing. There's nothing else you can just say or do about it in this game. So it's just automatically going to be an inferior product. If it gave it what it has, like maybe even more, and then gave it the multiplier on this, I would feel so much better about it. Instead of just like, oh, you get 5 more bolts. So, like, I can leave it out, but then it's like hardly even feels like itself. So yeah, charge bolts and all the lightning by far needs the most love. Okay, here on the left. There we go. The only reason it's like even like remotely doing what it's doing is because of Chaos Armor this season, where almost everything can get away with it. Yeah, the entire screen. Remember that as a kid. I never played Resurrected, but I do remember Charge Bolt as a kid and how much I loved it, which is probably why I'm entertaining it right now. I'll say that I did. Okay, then let's get this out of the way. There you go. We'll play with the Charge Shrine. Why not? There you are. 30 seconds. All besides caps, of course. Always in my face about it. Most seasons are like, okay, we're capped, let's go spin. But this one, I'm just like, you're just gonna cap again. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. Alright. Pop these. Yeah, before I upgraded my GPU, anything that played lightning, even enemies on Theory 2 would like freeze my game. Now, whenever we do abysses that they have going for the current league, it really lags really hard, so it makes it tough to play. So we did for a few weeks, and I had a lot of fun, but it's just like, it's not in a great place when you can deliberately just choose to lag the game out so easily. It's like, oh no, something's gotta be done over there. Okay, here we are. It's like there were instances where my Steam Deck, because it has such low settings, was probably running a smoother game than this PC, which is just insane. So you like I turned down the PC stuff down. It's like it's not right. It's not right. It's not right. Pop this one. Clear here. Put the frozen. This is not all 100s, but usually when we do the non-meta builds to get the 100s, we actually run a win team. Clear here. Let's grab the bonus XP. Pull this out. The other one has actually my Blizzard build is the one that has the all 100s. This one is mostly 100, or like at the half 100s, and then like 2 of them are it's only like sitting around its normal 70s that it did itself. Chaos Springer. Let's see how we do on the right side. That's all fine. East you go. Poisons are clear, and let's go ahead and pop open that box. Last one remaining is part of the rift, is it? Or is it the rift itself? I guess it's the rift. There you go. Console. I didn't know they counted that as a slay all, but it does. Alright, what do you have now? Treasure Breach, we're gonna save it. Delve, for our wisdom. For our wisdom, we need to craft some nicer stuff. There's one rift there, but I'll clean first. Yeah. Here, it'll get there. I'm sure it'll get there. We had a lot of fun in that game too. damage, intelligence, movement speed, mana on kill. Let's get rid of all that. Let's see if we can craft more material reserves here. What do we want? It's amazing how little dust I have. I'm still not over it. Equipment Delve, Erotic Strong Room, Warp Reserve, Chaos Rifts, Forgotten Wisdom. Go ahead and get rid of that junk, sort these out, and then we'll see about crafting some more and see what we have. A random number, any number. That one's favor, I'll do it. Artillery Shrines, Chaos Rifts, Forgotten Wisdom, Gem Reserve, Warp Reserve, Material Reserve, there you go. Gold Reserve, Gem Reserve. We'll worry about those later. Let's go ahead and hit this for the favor. Lights Watch. Alright. See how we're doing on that southwest. These. Open this out. Alright, so 285 is halfway to the 300. So do keep that in mind as well. You decide if you're gonna do the 300 or not. And you don't get a lot of power for it, it's a matter of like, you know, you want it or not that badly. Vampirics. See how we're doing on the northwest so far this season. We did the Dev Trap, we've done the Flurry, those were the primary ones, all the ones that I did for the 300. Then we did Spearborn Razor Wings we did. I think there was something else on Spearborn I did. I did a little Touch of Death and the Stinger. And then this one, we've done this, we've done the Meteor, we've done the Blizzard so far this season. Haven't done much here on the Sorcerer because mostly she just farms and kind of chilling and vibing. I don't know if I will or not. But the other two classes we did a little bit more on. Let's see, right? Next one will be Necro, but probably not going to do that until after PTR. PTR will probably level in Rogue 1 to 60 and see how the new changes are. And then we'll come back Necro, Druid, Barbarian. Might do Barbarian, Druid in that order instead. But we'll see. We'll see. That's what I have left to do. Open this. And then I go revisit Rogue and the Pin Shot, which I've been trying not to go play my Rogue because that's all I really want to play. I love hit and run so much. I can play Flurry nonstop probably all season. I wouldn't even mind it. And people still come there like, yeah, play the Flurry. It's like, well, I would love to, but I do play all classes and an assortment of builds and all sorts of things like non-meta and on this, so I gotta do that too. Okay, champion. Let's go do the boss thing. This one's just for the favor anyway. Alright. This. Alright, so you're trying to get the Chaos Armor. Your best bets, of course, you do the Horde, you do the 666 Ether, you go kill Bar Technique, guarantees at least one Chaos Armor every time. Or you can do Chaos Rifts or wherever you want to get more of this, and you can convert it over to get the Bulletin board, the Renown board rewards to get a box from that. And then just generally playing the game also gives you more of those boxes, and those always give you at least one Chaos Armor tier. Flurry Rogue is pretty solid. It's not going to be quite as efficient as, say, doing the Dev Trap at the highest end, but Flurry can get all of the expected things done in style. I'll get rid of this. We want to go next up, Drugula. Alright. What do we want here? We had a few material reserves. We want that old stones. And I can review these again. We'll head on in after I get the box. Don't get the box, there's a chance I miss out on some wisdom later. Or not some wisdom, some whispers later. Let's grab chaos. These are gonna go to the new necro at some point. Actually, I already have a necro that's level to 60, but I want a different name. So there needs to be another necro. Yes, I leveled to 300 with it. So absolutely. Okay, champions. That'll go fine. Poison Tempest, Cold Enchant. That work. Cool deal. East for you. Let's grab the Blastoise. And first, I can go hang out with it. It's fun. Small little area.
Stay a
This
while
way.
and listen.
Clear these out. Okay, here. Good enough. Wave 10 now. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Blast wave. That works out. Got a little Thalrude. We like those. We're a big fan. Not that I need more. 13 seconds remaining on this. Icy and bloody corner of mine. So much body buildup. Oddly satisfied. Right, 2 seconds left. But actually, like the top reason I like the Protector so much on Spearborn. You throw that gorilla and he makes all the dead bodies bounce. Creepy. Let's go, Corruption Heart. We need one more. Yep, pick up that stone carving. Looks like all the enemies are gonna let me do it in peace. Now pieces. Place this. Good to go. Open this up. Then here. Over to the northwest. Do we want this? No, we don't. Looks nice. We'll take that door. Get teleporters and mortars. Gotta get the animus. Leave no animus behind, otherwise we have to go all the way back and nobody likes that. So, have we seen any of the boxes yet? I did open this one, right? It is a material reserve. Yeah, we have to check again. Right on boxes. Classic. There you go. Over to the right. Collect that one. There you are. Animus got collected. It did lag a little bit on the map. Tell me that, though. Poison. And then I need to go back to the Animus in a moment. We're still looking for boxes around here anyway. Cool. Okay. Go back for those. Worked out. Some more boxes this way. I might just not look back. It's fine. Let's go next. No one likes to backtrack. Box here in that corner. Yes. Barely see it. These have such a similar coloration to the scenery. There we go. Most of them look like they're over here anyway. More there? Nope. Okay, this. Out to the west side. Hit that again. That doing. And let's go do this again. Alright, none of that. I'll take these. And we'll pop this over here on the right side. Let me in. Causer Abomination. Looks like that door hasn't gotten the horde treatment or tap it. It's open. It doesn't look open. Alright, next up. What do you got? That is Protection Shrines. You're not fun. Not accidentally hit my treasure breach. Doing those solo. It's a waste. Pillage Shrines. Forgot Wisdom. Quit me Delve. Oh, I don't have any more of these? That's a shame. I'll do the Chaos Rift then. Alright. And then left side. Cool deal. Let's do the strong room. Because we can, not because we have to. There is a rift up there, of course. But I can mouse over. There's a part where I wish maybe I couldn't. And then it would be always a surprise to go up there. Okay, then we have a portal. I love how it tells you about the class quest and the loading screen, and the odds are you're never going to see those when you need that sort of deal, and you only have to do them once now, so it's like, what's the point? What's the point? Okay, swiftness modes. I guess they could tell you about the classes that you haven't done yet when you're new. A little weird still. I would do. No potions use, no problem. Hey. Fancy chaos effect on that elite? Surely not. I think they did that in here. Oh, this one isn't done yet. I thought it was. I gotta go back and fix it, and there we go next. I could have swore I saw it light up on the map. But I lied to myself, I guess. There we go. That one's sorted. Now let's go over here to my left side. Hit that. There for us. That's good that way. That'll be fine. Now we're back here on the left. Okay, you're there again. I'll take this. Cool. And this one is a completion. Now we need the one on the right. If I click that on the way over, if this one my character was too far away, but just still got it anyway. Yep. And Agony. Let's go open the box. Get what I can get. Let's go next. Those are rift ones, so no boxes, just the things that clearly marked on the map. You know, I'm not completely against the boxes having map markers. Alright, veneration. Although it's a little cute to have the scavenger hunt. I'm just not usually locked in on doing it. And almost everything else is like guided the whole way. Right. Oh, that's a box, but not the kind of box I need. I'll take it though, I think there's a chance. Gave you a little bit of Orion Soul, why not? I'll take it. Break the Animus carriers down, Animus for you. What else do we have? Got one of these now. Pop these. Clear here to the Salvies. Popping those. I mean, you could ask those players, because we haven't even tested it yet, so we don't even know. Alright, so the Salvies. Go ahead and roll this way. Pop those. And the left we go. Leave that follow. Welcome in. Okay, then we'll grab those murmuring obols. Roll this through. And let's grab the amulet. Right down this way. Pop this one. Yeah, if it gave me like lore type stuff, that would be actually way more beneficial to me than the like kind of like very new player oriented tips. Granted, now my loading screens don't last long enough that I can actually read all that much, but you know, the principle it would be a little more useful to have maybe some lore. XP, multi-shot out. Or at least maybe chips that are more universal that people don't usually think about as much. Like silliness, like you do your class quest and then you get a thing with extra effort. Like no, we don't need this. Okay, then here, let's grab that, and we still need the bloodstone, so we'll keep going this way. Grab the blast wave. Let's see what else is going on here. Here are the champions. Here we are. Let's go out here to the right side. Get a little murmur nobles. Break those down while the next things are spawning. It takes too long. I got extra time as a sorcerer to go and clear the corner. It's kind of funny. Okay, grab the bloodstone, and we'll place this up here. Let me go. Into that corner. There you are. Church of the Land. Alright, did it give me a winner? This is Protection Shrine, so no, it did not. These are all Forgotten Wisdoms. That one's Chaos Rift. We'll take that. Smallwood did give some of our team a Mythic Rift the other day. Maybe they'll give me one too. Okay. Here we are. Over to the right. This is fine. I'll take these out. Grab the Albicite. Only for the other rewards, not the Albicite, naturally. Look forward to the day when I can actually see what the heck those affixes were. Hopefully with matching icons, or not match, well, you know, icons I can see, read. They're just generic ones for the seasonal type. Alright, here we come again. Not my Mythic Rift. Dad, grab the wand. What's this doing? Another Magic Chaos Rift here. Veneration one. Viz Shaktar. We were saying today how no one ever uses that title, but as soon as I said it, not too long after, we actually saw someone do it. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. So, some people wear it. I don't know what it means, because, you know, I pay a lot of attention to the lore in these seasonal stories. But some people do wear it. Hello, how you doing? Defender of the Woods, got it. We'll move on over into the next one. right on through. Okay. This way, and that way. Got a little veneration. That'll be cool. Let's get the explosives out of here. Chaos Rift like this, and let's go grab the focus. Another one, like, right there. Awfully close. We'll play with the rift. I don't think my evade will reach where I wanted to there. Breaks. Activate another one of those. Clear this. There you go. We need more. Show me more. Well, I got one skeletal construct. And then all the rifts are done. Yeah. We are good to go next after that. Where are we gonna go? I could hit the escalations for the hell of it. Forgot wisdom. Too much forgot wisdom. Sapphire Reserve. We want the Chaos Rift of the Bright Holes. So many flashy bullet hell effects. Alright, let's go. Right on down. Champions. 1, 2, 3. See how we do right side. Got another rift. Stormbane. Remember when Stormbane was scary? Grab the focus and the sword. We can go into hardcore and choose it, and everybody's like, aren't you afraid of DC? Like, nah, it's fine. It'll be fine. But looking back on it, yeah, if I had DC'd and the Stormbane was running, it would have been great. It was the auto DC protection. I don't even know we had all that back then. Alright, here. That's where we go. Den Eater. Do we see a rift out here? No, we don't. So that stuff is all our lightning, though. Over here, electrified, frozen. Let's move on along. Go left. There you go. Another one to save. Untie you. Going that way. Can we get it? Yes, we can. Back to the right again. Let's take this. And the left. We'll hit the bound prisoner. Go. Okay, we got another. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Maybe. Let's get the electrified outlaws out of the way. Champions are cool. Alright. First again. We'll deal with that. Sure. This is fine. Collect those. All the sites. That's fine. Here you go. Sure. Hobbies. Poltergeist. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever actually watched that movie from beginning to end, to be honest. Alright. Wave 18. There we go. Another 10 seconds. That worked. Give me the box already. Lightning stuff, indeed. Much lightning stuff. Okay, frozen. Got it. Let's go ahead and pop open that box. See what else we got going on here. This one is bonus XP. The status of the rifts. That one's out. Did you drop me anything fun? Not super fun. And the pet hopefully to pick up that set of warp. And here comes more. There's another reward. Let's grab the compass. And Spectral Awakening up the top for the boss. Resurrected Malice. A long farewell on the amulet. Cool. Do inventory, and did we end up with... Well, third time's the charm for the right tab. Doubt it gave me what I like. Doesn't seem to want to cooperate like that today. I saw Minerva earlier, now I see a Venus. Interesting. Equipment delve, nothing. Alright, let's see if we got anything here before we toss it. Movement speed, attack speed, I think not. Attack speed, lucky hit, crit strike chance. I'm gonna get rid of these. You can teleport through walls. Did you not know that? have you heard the tears about teleport all the time going away? Okay, what do we got going on now? Rid of these. Let's see what else we got. I'll keep those for the time being, and then we wanted to scrap some of this and get some more dust. Just scrap the escalation too. It's so sad how little of this I have. Alright, Chaos Risk we keep, Warp Reserve, Gold Reserve, Material Reserve, Gold Reserve. Do this one just for the favor. Chaos Rift we keep, Materials Reserve. Nicer roll this time. They weren't all duds. There you go, let's do this for favor. Into the Seaside Descent. Alright, here we go again. These champions are cool. Get the little plague bears out of the way, and the northwest. That one's all fine. Champions. Good for that. What are we doing here on the left side? Rolling through here, we grab a little bit of that. It's curse. Got those done for. Here we go again. Left again for you. Okay, then here. What's that up to? Okay, here's wave 10 now already. So them to be so close together and you not have to chase them down. Instead I have to do much of that with charge bolts. But these always end up dead before they even drop down. Pretty unfair to the enemy, to be fair. To be fair. Okay, 16 seconds. Get a little bit of that. Okay, now what do we have here? Good deal. That works. Alright, so let's go ahead and open this. Grab the pants, and then what do we have out here to the southeast side? Nothing that way. Fine for now. Right. To the left, clear the champions. For that'll work. Murky depths it is. We're out here to the right side. Pop those. It pretty much comes to, are you hitting everything in that area fast enough? And all the waves. All the waves. And then another gate release. Take it. Let me go. Where are we going now? This side, northwest, there's some champions. For the corpse piles. Starting the XP well first here. That's 1, 2 to go. We need to worry about the elites this much because, well, we don't need homicide. There's little odds and ends off of it. That's cool though. Alright then, what's this doing out here? Left for you. And we find ourselves another corpse pile. And the left. That one's all fine. Now what do we want? All the way over to the northwest, I think is what I need. Let's go that way. Make Blizzard a little bit more efficient. Whoops, I don't need you. I don't care about you, so you're not what I needed. It's interior side? Maybe. Maybe. One corpse pile. This is, yeah, Seaside Descent, so it does have an interior objective. Somewhere in here. This away, that's the one. Get that done. Cool. That was good for favor. We did have at least one material reserve to hit. This one I have to actually look for the boxes. Hopefully I do it at the beginning and not just the second half. Alright. He's also in the Hantu dungeon, so treasure room also on the menu. I don't see a box here yet. Looking around these parts. Let's see about this dungeon. Despite it having doors, it does let me teleport through. Anything there? Well, there's a little bit going on here. Which one of these? Looks like we're flipping bodies for keys. Flipping a body for a key. Already got it. Nice. Where's my box though? Wow, that's hard to see. That is hard to see. We got that little bit of a glow that just matches the sunlight. It's okay. What do you want me to do? Like, slow down, sorcerer. This is why you have the fate that you do. Aww. Okay, pop this and that. Let's see these. Nice. Grab all that. Alright. The course pile is never ready. They're never ready. What do we have? Another one of those treasure room doors. Give me more loot. I think that should give me even more. I'm just like never that inclined to do it other than the fact that it exists and it's something to do. It's not because I really, really want to. Any treasure here? Don't think so. Over this way. Left side, that's just trash so we can break. Don't see anything I really wanted there. See what else we have. This one, left side, that is not a Roderick box. There's still one over there, there's one here. Hidden away by camouflage. Go check this side too. Nothing there. That will let me in. Even though I did open the door, or not. How are we doing in here? Anything? Nope, just some dead bodies. Such decor in here. Box there? Nope. Ring is non-GA, non-ancestral. Left again. See anything here? Nope, I don't. Let's go around this way. This is the progression for sure. Boss it is. Get rid of the resurrected malice. I'll take a rune. Because why not? Let's see what else we got going on here. We're gonna do this one for favor. Boulder's Cave. Some very white gloves. Because, you know, we don't have to make contact with anything. Not even our weapons, apparently. I'll do this equipment delve since I'm here. We're here for the favor primarily, of course. See that event there? I'm not worried about it. What else do we have? Strong room? I'll do the strong room. Put the barricade along the way. This one doesn't count the waves. I think it could do a countdown for me. That would be the worst. What's chilly? Lunatics. He's pretty cool. See how this is doing into the Horadric portal. Let's go. Another pillar. You can play with that. That'll work. Good deal. So, summon a special demon. That's easy. Go to the Horadric attunement, and then idle drop some potion use. On a mana shield. We'll take it every time. Let's go. Sacrifice one. Let that run. Let's go ahead and hit the ritual pillar right here. Go teleporters. Roll this way. Explosives. That'll be fine. Back to the right. And then here you go again. This is okay. And then right. Fire enchanted. What about the AoE? Good for that. There it is. Now let's go up here. Eliminate this one. Good enough. Fire enchanted. And we'll break this down. Look at that sub. Welcome in. I'll pop the box. See how we do. I do not need any of that. Next. This way is the barricade. Into the sale. Weird corner there. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Blast wave for you. Living steel, don't have space for that. And about face, like, wait, there's a Horadric artifact. We can take that too. Take all that. Okay, then here. Champs. You got another one of these. We'll take those again. And then it's sale time. Pop these to the left. Do I need any of that? No, we don't. Let's go ahead and look out here to the northwest. Clear the champions. And then we'll see what else we have going on this way. Let's go ahead and hit these to the left. These are actually my lazy streams. I usually do much more hours than I have been recently. Okay, then what are we doing on Northwest? Clear that. Nice horde you got there. We'll see how we do on the right. And we'll see how we do southeast. This one, enemy horde coming. Thank you for bringing the enemy to me. That's easier. Boulder's Cave complete. Whistle of the Dead needs to turn in. Give me more sigil dust. I don't think I've ever had a season where I ever had this issue in any recent memory until this one. There is no rest for the absolute wicked. Alright, let's get that. Chest plates, like guards, gauntlets. Take the gauntlets. That's so much junk. Throw these out. Thorns, lucky hit chance. Nothing I need there. Definitely don't need that statue. Clear that out. And then we got Frozen Memories upgrade. Insane Zane. So insane you left out the eye. How fancy. That Thalia. And that's a Forgotten Wisdom. That's a Gold Reserve. What the hell? We'll do the escalation. Knowing that I have like no dust. I gotta work with what I've got. Gotta pay attention to what do we get from round to round. Okay. Here we are again with this. Open these out. Get these out. We need stone carving to the pedestal. This one. Gives me some warp. It doesn't give it like multiple loads, just like one. Like here, this is what you get. Enjoy. Like, I guess. I'll take it. I'll take it. Pop these. Let's go ahead and hit that one. Not even 10 p.m. Yeah, let's all go to bed. I mean, some of us have already. In my time zone, in fact. People. Be here on the right. Explosive mortars. Go ahead and pop that. Let's grab stone carving. Go place this right up, and I'm still not gonna worry about chasing the other boxes for this one. Not that necessary. Yeah, lighting explosives. Those look good. We'll move out here to the right. Okay, slay all. Let's go do the thing. Open up that door. Pull one out here. East we go. Okay, door into one target that I have to kill. Such effort. Such extra effort. This is not one of those new school dungeons that let me just skip. Gotta open them. Professor there, the Banshee. Let that come over here. Will they follow me? Not closely enough. I'm gonna have to go back for this. And I didn't get that box either. There you go. Right around here. I want this one. Out of principle, I guess I'll do it. I'm gonna need too much of the good stuff. More trees. There's the butcher. Hang out here for that. There you go again. Grab the pants. And the left side. You dropped some things that you probably pick up, didn't you? Just a tribute Titans. Can't even salvage that for dust anymore. This is not ideal. Okay, this one gives a strong room, chaos rifts. We'll play with that. Not what I'm looking for, but we'll go for it. Let's see. Over here to the right. Pop that door. We got some champions. We need freeing the prisoners. There are 5. All in the same kind of area, though. They didn't make this in way easier it used to be. Let's do the strong room. Just vibing with that. What else do though? Do you even actually see anything ever? He's just like chilling. He's just chilling. Okay, there's our portal. Yep. Another one of these. Mariana just popped in for a second. Like, thank you for that text speed. So we got by the time anything spawns. Appreciate it. They're frozen, chilling wind. Okay, so we got the special demon here. You got the swiftness modes, you got the idle drops on potion. You take all that. I don't know why I gotta send some extra stuff after me. Playing Sorcerer this week is gonna make me forget how to use potions. Like, oh yeah, there's the thing. And they're gonna be like, well, in the PTR, you only get 4 at a time. Like, what? I don't know, is that for how much we get the base? Or like, forever? We've been changing the renown stuff, so I don't even know. Go, Rage of Gestation. They make me actually need to use that free in-town potion healthcare, I guess. It's gonna be strange. It's all gonna be very strange. There you go. Let's go this way. Maybe, possibly. There we are. Pop these. A 30-90 minute nap fair? I don't know. I don't know anything about naps that short. Like, I don't take naps. When's the last time like, only times I can quote unquote a nap is if I already woke up like you're trying to do a proper sleep and then just go back to sleep. Does that count? Like wake up too soon again? Like that's as good as it gets for me. Play that to rest. Let's go ahead and hit that again. And then these. And those. I'm not a good nap artist. I can't be a nap god. I'm just a yap god. Nap god is someone else. Let's go hit this curse. Alright. Yeah, they're never gonna last just that long. I think someone around these parts did try to attempt something like that and ended up late to work, if I had to guess, not too long ago. It's not safe. It's not safe. Short naps always become long naps. And then Fawn says I can't sleep for more than 2 hours even if I tried. It comes back 5 hours later and like we're all like, you slept the whole time, didn't you? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, exactly. No one ever does what they say they are going to do when it comes to napping. That's not how it works. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Wave 23. Give me more. 24. You know, wake up so you makes it harder for you to even fall asleep so you just lay awake and there's no point. Yeah, that's usually that's my MO, unfortunately. It's like, oh, I gotta wake up in a little bit. I'm screwed. This is just how it is. Nightmare Sigil. You can't trust anything in the deer family, that's true. He is a certified liar. It is what it is. Let's grab that. There's no trust there. It's not how that works. If it's not actually written in the contracts, don't trust it. That's the only thing that will actually work. It's not in the black and white. Don't trust it. So let's hit the mermaid ovals. Like that, and what's this going on? Mermaid ovals, let's go. Eat the beans. Get that out. I should probably collect some of this stuff. At least a little bit of it. It might be useful later. Alright, Council of Thieves. What else is on this? Nothing for boxes, right? Yeah. We already established this one is not our choice. One day, maybe the escalations will just let me escalate with the options that we actually started with. That's what I would have thought it was going to be, but it's not, and I'm still a little confused about that. No more Gravemaker. It's like it should like build on top of, and it'll escalate the situation, not like let's re-roll the RNG again. But here we are. We stay in the gray areas. Oh no, not the gray. Got no space for any of this. I'll decide mine. Well, any other season, we would have been excited about that, but not this one. Not this one. Why are always ones who get watch duty? Well, you won't be anymore because you're gonna be dead. Pop this. There we go again. You're the expendable. I wish there were more lines like that in this game. Especially for bosses. Like, all the bosses should have snide remarks. Silly stuff. a fantasy game without some humor. Even if it's dark humor, like the fact that those guys just ask, why are we always the ones that get to have questions? Okay, then we collected. Let's get these out. Collect those. And I thought I collected all that. The map just couldn't make up its mind, but now we got it. Alright, time to go out here to the southeast side. Fine person. Here you go. To southeast. There was a time when we were doing dungeons and we went into the Forgotten Wisdom one and I didn't pick up a well and somebody says you didn't pick up the well, but I was already 300. We love that. We love people. Let's go collect this. There you go. Over to the left. Grab the Animus Carrier. There we are. Animus into the Animus urn. Right out here. Open that. On the northeast we go. Not jumping for the battle. That's my kind of boss right there. They're like almost so good a boss we can spare their lives. There we are. Maximum security here. I was like, you seem fun. We can be friends. Let's pop this. Okay, then here. Gathers. What do we have on the right? Pop the door. And then what's this? Here we are. Fine, let's do that again. Heading over towards Astaroth. Command Grand Inquisitor and all. There's out. Alright, I'll grab the Distilled Fear. Let's see, which is the keys Varshan's offering legendary spoils. I really look forward to actually needing all the weird duplicate things that I hoard so we can fail to sanctify it and have to get more. It'll be great. It'll be great. Just, you have to learn to be team like Fame. Don't do anything that's going to break it unless you have a spare. It's always the spares you break, not your weapon that actually makes your build functional. Granted, a lot of people, I'm gonna say that too, they're still going to do it. Fine. He's not here yet at the moment, but he will. You know it. He will sanctify and break things and they'll come back like, I don't have a wand. I'll be like, well, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Okay, Astaroth. Let me go over here a little bit. Okay. No problem. Just a little tanky for what we're doing, and that's okay. I'll still die. I'm really tanky for what we're doing. I can actually stand in these AoEs. I probably can't stand in that. I've tried. Maybe not recently. Still die. There we go. Alright. Grab that. Junk. That's one way to get more dust, I suppose. There is some value there. Go ahead and head on back to town. Can't cast spells with a brick. That's right. Well, actually, you probably can. I don't know. How bad can the break be? You live your life. You live your life. Speaking of living my life, this is going to do it for stream for now. I will probably not stream Monday because we're going to show up when the Tuesday PTR pops in. Of course, tomorrow night is my night off. So I will see you for the PTR crew, and I will probably play Rogue. No promises, but it will be leveling from 1 all the way through. All the more reasons to kind of like veg out and like plan it through and think about it. Because it'll be probably more of that 12-hour stream we'd like to get back to. We shall see. We shall see. But I'm pretty excited about it. I don't know how anyone else feels about it. It's like on me. It's like I'm pretty hyped. But I will see you when I see you. And I will go ahead and hit somebody else up with the raid on the Twitch side. Bye for now. Have a good one. See you relatively soon.